What the hell? Are you the divine physician? What's the situation right now? Do you think we still have a chance at winning? I see. You can't see anymore. If you were here to see this sight. If you had seen this insanity yourself. I doubt you'd be able to ask that question. It's impossible to defeat a monster like that. So. Master, running away again. I'm scared. My body can't stop trembling. Kid, how are you able to think that you can win every time while fighting against all those strong people? Divine Physician, is the Fortress Master not back yet? He went to meet with the Soul King. He might actually die. But even if he's dead, I'm certain he would never bend his knee. Yun Yong, he's not here yet. We still haven't lost yet either. Ha. I see. So, we can still fight. I've shown them a power so great that it should have caused them to lose their will to fight. So why are they still fighting? How dare they glare at me with those eyes? Nobility. Noble eyes that belong only to people who have the will to decide what their lives will be like. They're noble despite not being monarchs. Noble and dignified. People who don't care who's in front of them, even if they're monarchs. It's as if they're saying this right now, monarchs don't exist. If all the awakened born of that tower are like them, can I really sell them to the abyss? Vargas, change of plans. All of the awakened, here, must be killed. And, we'll only be sparing the tower and the product. Let's end this. Ugh. Kaya. It's you, huh? The product. Sorry. I came too late. Kid. Fortress Master. Thanks, everyone. Get as far away from here as you can now. Are you really the Gorgon Fortress Master? Yes. That filthy and ragged-looking person is the Gorgon Fortress Master. Did I come all the way here because of someone like him? Is that impure energy flowing out of him a trace of the Soul King? To think the Soul King would let someone like him leave. I guess the Soul King is obsolete now. I can't believe that person these chaos people had so much confidence in, is a beggar-looking person like him. Is he the one we came for? I can't believe we came all the way here for a mere product like him. TH Region, 5th Lieutenant General, Black Cloud Monarch Megata. We've been made fools of. 9th Region, 6th Lieutenant General, Dragonleg Monarch Sarim. Sam Young-hoon. Was there a need for all of us to come here for someone like him? You might think this is a little overboard, but it's needed. Needed? Yes, sister. The rock on the street that was in the way of us going to the abyss to get the fruit, the being who can decide who enters and leaves the abyss, the Soul King, catastrophe. If the Soul King doesn't allow us to go to the abyss, we would have no choice but to force the door open. Hey. Are we going to stand here and talk all day? This is interesting. That's a world with a really unique worldview. A huge eye, huh? Is that how it's looking at the first nightmare? No. Wouldn't that eye represent Big Brother? How lowly. No matter how unique it is, it's a world that has nothing inside. Kid, what on earth are you planning to do? You're not at the level where you can take on the lieutenant generals yet. You must have something in mind, right? That looks like a pretty rare worldview, but it's still a long way off compared to those people from the crack. Don't tell me, is that all you have? Of course not. How ridiculous. This is all you have, and you dared to make such a grand entrance. There's no need for everyone to fight. No, I'll take him on myself. What? What a surprise. You're fighting. I need to clean up my own mess, don't I? I'll join you, then. How dare the old man of the Emerald Bug clan try to interfere? There's no need for that. Just me will suffice. Strategist Sam Young. What are you doing right now? You must know that my clan has business with him, don't you? Go and rest over there. Strategist Sam Young. What the hell are you trying to pull? It's the grace that I'm bestowing upon someone whom I commend for his courage. Only by fighting one-on-one will you be satisfied with the result, wouldn't you? And, I don't like interference in my fights. Now that I've set the stage for you, do your best to come at me. Although, I'm sure it'll be nothing more than a joke to me. This will be the last act of foolishness you'll ever commit. You've got something hidden up your sleeve, huh? But, that's not even nearly enough. In the last 6 months, I've seen tens of people awaken. While most of them were only at stage 3, there were occasional geniuses that reached stage 4. And, you. Among the stage 4 awakened that I've seen so far, you're the absolute weakest. Ugh. He's strong. Sam Young Garam is nothing compared to him. Sam Young Garam is supposed to be as strong as a lieutenant general. We're definitely using the power of the same system, but he's on a totally different level. Any half-assed attacks won't work on him at all. I heard you opened Genesis and achieved materialization. You're exuding quite a decent energy this time round. I hope it's not as boring as any of the attacks you've attempted so far. Kid. What a trick. That's so darn fancy. No wonder he could defeat Garam. But, you're greatly mistaken if you think I'm on the same level as Garam. When you open Genesis, this is just the start for you. Whatever the case, shall we end things now, or do you still have something else to show me? What are you trying to do? If you wanted to kill me, you could have done it several times over by now. What the hell do you want? You're quick to catch on, huh? Come under the 9th region. And bring the Tower of Awakening that you made with you. What if I refuse? You want to refuse, huh? I wonder if you'll really be able to do that. That's a computer. It seems you're surprised after seeing some familiar objects. But, the present I'll give you won't just be at that level. I'll give you the chance to get back the life you lost. I'll give you the chance to get back the life you lost. Do you not miss it? You can still restart your old life. And, I'll also give you the position of the 8th Lieutenant General. That's not all. That place is Earth. I'll also give you back the time that you lost. I won't go back. Bahaha. I knew you'd say that. Looking at how you've acted this whole time, you seem to be someone who hates returning to your core. Why make such an offer when you already know that? What I'm suggesting to you isn't of return. Since it's not like the nightmarish time you've spent will disappear, what use would there be in returning you to the past? Even if you do go back to the past, you won't be able to recover from your wounds, and you shouldn't either. Because those wounds are what made you who you are right now. Those wounds of yours are already a part of you. I wonder if that's why you constantly chose the present, instead of going back to the past. Yes, what you want to find isn't your past, but the present that you've lost. But, this is what I'm wondering about now. Is this place really the present that you want? No. I'm certain of it. This place isn't your present. The time that you deserve. The present that you lost against your will. Is that place. Come here, Jae-hwan. What book shall we read today? Jae-hwan. The present that you lost, the people that you like, they're all in that place. If you become the Lieutenant General of the 9th Region, you can go to that place whenever you want. Think carefully about which side is a better choice for you. Is that so? What do you think you're doing? I won't go back. I'm going up. You. Do you not want to see the people you love? Do you intend to throw away your present that you've been looking for so long into the garbage? Ugh. Garbage, huh? Do I miss them? Of course I do. There are people that I want to meet. I'm also a human, so how could I not have those emotions? Whether it's the past, future, or present, it means nothing in this world. As you've said, I might be able to enjoy happiness for a short while if I return to Earth. But, what use is that? Cultivation is the law of this world. A world where cultivating others is a natural way of life. Maybe that might not be the fault of the individual. It's not the fault of Kaiman who's forgetting the memories of when he was a product, nor is it the fault of Siren who was born in the tower and was educated to think that way. It might also not be the fault of the angels or demons that are in charge of cultivation. If someone's to blame for it, it would be the fault of someone who didn't set that kind of thinking as wrong. The one at fault would be this world. That's the reason why I must destroy this world. What childish logic. In the end, everything you love is a part of this world. Are you saying you will destroy all of that with your own hands? The thing known as a system doesn't exist. It can't be destroyed nor can it be touched. The system is nature. I can't defeat him by myself. I have way too little time to strengthen my world or become stronger. But, the only reason why I'm able to do that in this situation is because of what caused me to come here. I'll just borrow it from a stronger power. Fortress Master. Kid. What exactly is going on inside? Fool, it'd have served him better to follow us quietly. It can't be helped, then. Since he's crossed over to chaos as a living being, he's in a state where his brain link is connected. If he dies, his soul will probably go back to his original physical body. While there'd be damage to his soul, I have no choice but to forcefully send him back to the Almighty Land. What is this? What is this energy? What just happened? No. This can't be, the reason why he didn't eat the horn properly even though impure energy was leaking out of him, was to do this. There'll be a price to pay for doing this, though. What the hell are you trying to do, kid? What the hell is that? Fortress Master. Long time no see, vermin. An earthquake? No, that seems to be from chaos. Chaos? What is happening in chaos right now? What's happening? What was that just now? This is the energy of the ancient three gods. He appeared. But how? Could his seal have been released? Chaos. The place where Sealha is at. What is happening right now? How the hell? The Soul King was sealed away, by the supreme monarchs of the 12 regions. That's definitely what was recorded in the Akashic records. That's why I thought bringing 100 monarchs would be overkill. Did the Akashic records lie? This is at a level at which we won't have a guaranteed victory even if the monarch of pitch darkness is here. That means using all our means to get out of here would be our best solution. Soul King. We don't intend to fight against you. We just want that product, whom you've possessed. This gum. That won't do, though. But, you made a promise to Big Brother that you wouldn't interfere in the affairs of chaos. How dare you speak of his name in front of me? Of Kook Dash. My apologies. But, from what I know, that's the reason why you haven't chosen a proxy. This gum isn't a proxy. He's trying to protect his own world even if it means it'll cost him his life. That's why we made a contract. A contract. That's none of your business. But, one thing for sure. All of you. No way. We'll be dying here. What? Are you saying that you'll break your promise with Big Brother? Everyone, gather around. This is no time to be scared. We need to stick together. My guess is that the Soul King is using Ghoul Descension to be in this place. No matter how strong he is, the vessel he's descended upon is just a mere human's physical body. He'll collapse soon enough. We must exhaust him out. It'll be our victory if we can last for just 5 minutes. You fool. You want to fight against that monster? The Emerald Bug family will stay out of this fight. Do whatever you want. That idiot. Emerald Bug. Are you the ones who created the Spirit Stone or something after analyzing the world? You're indeed fools for trying to imitate a god. Do you think you can leave this place? Kook. You're not even worthy of becoming a ghoul. Not a single person here will be returning alive. Ah. Help me. Burn this into your eyes. Look at the disaster that you've brought upon yourselves. Damn it, how the hell did it come to this? Pull yourselves together. Do you guys intend to continue acting this pathetically? We'll all die in vain at this rate. As the strategist said, we just need to last 5 minutes. Everyone, attack. Looks like there are some courageous ones here. Sister. Break through. Great. We have a fighting chance as long as they haven't lost their will to fight. While there'll be huge losses, it's better than losing everyone. With an attack of such a level, I'm certain it'll tire him out to some extent. No one knows how this will end yet. What a sight to see you guys racking your brains to survive. But what the hell? It'll be too boring if I just sit still and do nothing. Ha, ha. Ha 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 ha. What the hell just happened? Was there no way of winning against a disaster from the start? Okay, you won. But it's been a while since I had such fun. But it's become too boring to use powers anymore. This is how strong the Soul King is. Even though his powers are manifested through my soul, it doesn't feel real at all. The power of the first awakened, the Soul King, goes beyond just destroying a part of the world. He dominates it. This is definitely the final stage of what I ought to seek to grow into. In order to reach such a level, I'll probably have to struggle for the rest of my life. But even the Soul King was sealed by Big Brother. Just how much stronger do I have to become? What a weak body. You can't even last 5 minutes. How many more times can I borrow your powers? You can only summon me 3 more times with Ghoul Descent if you're not my proxy. You used 1 summon already, so you're left with 2 times. No. Since you'll need to summon me when you meet with Big Brother, it'd be more accurate to say that you have 1 summon left. After using power, your soul will be at its limit as well. Ghoulification will soon take place. Since you chose this path, do your best to endure it. I expect you to keep your promise to me, after all. As soon as the link was cut, the pain flooded in. It feels like my body is about to break apart. No. The more ghoulification progresses, the more my memories disappear. To lose one's memories would be akin to losing themselves. The moment one loses themselves, they'll become someone who no longer exists. They'll become a ghoul. Am I going to become a ghoul like this? My memories are being filled up. Divine Physician, what do you like about the Fortress Master for you to be on this journey with him? What I like about him? I don't remember him having anything like that. He's simply a brat who's reckless, childish, rude, and inconsiderate. And all he knows is how to attack an old man like me. But, well, if you're asking for a reason as to why I still journey with him despite all that. Wake up, kid. 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 Stop calling me kid. Old man, are you going to keep calling me that? You. What if you became a ghoul? Did you not think that through? It's because I trusted that you'd wake me up with your ghoul slash. You brat dash. Ugh, ugh. Is everything over? While we did suffer huge losses, quite a large number of the expedition members survived. We'll always have more people awakening. There shouldn't be any problems even after I leave. Even the monarchs won't be able to take an interest in chaos now. Now that the balance of power in the mighty land has been broken, they'll be busy enough just trying to fix that. That's what I had thought. Fortress Master. What is all this? I won't let everything go according to your wishes. Did you really come over to this place as a living? What are you trying to get at right now? He just risked his life for all of you. That information is important to us. All of the souls in chaos are dead. When the Fortress Master visited the Resurrection Palace, did you not get the fruits? Don't tell me, wait a minute, don't tell me you're thinking that the Fortress Master got his life through the fruit. Otherwise, how do you explain that video just now? He didn't eat the fruit. But, what if, everyone, please calm down. What happened to all of the fruits then? Living person. This is not good. They're not calming down like they did earlier. All that uneasiness that's been piling up within them has exploded. After seeing the Fortress Master perform all those miracles so far, they followed him thinking that they might be able to get back their lives. They're not interested in the change to the world that the Fortress Master sought after. So, the fact that the Fortress Master is alive and all the things that happened that were not explained to them. Fortress Master, please explain. Please answer us. Fortress Master. Gorgon Fortress Master, what a pathetic state that is. While they're only this agitated because of the skill, confusion can only work if there's a base to work off of. That means the jealousy and doubts that they've had so far have become the catalyst to trigger this outburst of emotions. Although they might have needed you before. That means they've never really trusted you. Please tell us what happened to the fruits. Why have you deceived us this whole time? You might have succeeded in stopping my plans, but your plans will also be foiled. Please stop. I was the one who. I destroyed all of the fruits. Fortress Master. What did you just say? Why did you do that? Could that be? Because you are alive. How could you do that when you know how badly we wanted them? True life can't be gotten from the likes of the fruits. Even if one is revived in the mighty land with the fruits, the same war will occur again and they'll all end up back in chaos. I could tell them that. You asked if I'm alive, right? What are you trying to do? Then see for yourself. That's the brain link. The brain link. He's really connected to it. He's been lying to us this whole time. He made use of us to get his hands on the fruits alone. What? Why is no one saying anything? I don't care about what a real or fake life is. But this is the life that I chose. This is the life that I chose. You crazy bastard. To think you'd cut your own brain link. You are really mad. He's still alive. You are. Really. Fortress Master. Where are you going? I am going to the abyss. Fortress Master. He had always been alone. A word, but everyone. But, to the people of chaos, they only. The last king that chaos acknowledges. And, he's leaving chaos. Is this really the chaos that I know? It's changed so much. On the day of the third month that he left chaos, I woke up, and through Claire, I was able to hear of the change that was brought upon chaos. Thanks to the agreement between the King of Humans, the Strange Factory's leader, and the Soul King, chaos was unified. The unified chaos built a new fortress where the strange factory used to be. The name of that fortress is Carpe Diem. Now all coexist together within Carpe Diem. But, I still can't get used to this sight. That's how Carpe Diem, the center of chaos, thrived. Then, forces on the border that were hostile towards it started to appear. Those forces were none other than the people from the mighty land. The ninth region that the Black Shadow strategist was in lost quite a big chunk of their forces due to Jaewon's Monarch Massacre incident. The other regions took the opportunity while they were down, and a ferocious war took place. I heard that because of that, there are hundreds and thousands of monarchs dying each day and coming over to Chaos. Fortunately, Chaos has the Tower of Awakening that Jaehwan left behind. Chaos used that to produce numerous awakened and was able to fight against the monarchs. Naturally, the major general monarchs that are stronger than 10th stage adapters are still very tough opponents to fight against. And so, it said that the factory leaders came up with a brilliant plan to resolve that problem. When the monarch level adapters die, the place that they're summoned to is different from the rest. While they used to be summoned into the Resurrection Palace, the factory leaders changed their summon location. That new place is none other than the inside of Carpe Diem. I thought it sounded ridiculous at first when I heard it, but I was convinced after I heard the reason for doing so. That's because, damn it, we're dead. But, where's this? Is the Resurrection Palace really gone? More insects. Huh. What was that? Explode. Who would have imagined that the Soul King would be in front of their eyes when they revived? In any case, the chaos that had not changed for thousands of years has changed a lot with him as the center of it all. The moment I woke up, I was holding onto a stone. The return stone. I heard that the day he left the strange factory, he came to visit me and put that into my hand. Why did he save chaos? It doesn't look like he likes people in general, and there's no real reason for him to save it. Please don't give up on this world. Shake, nah, no way. It must be because of something else. I want to know. Why did he save this world? Will I find the answer in this place that he's left behind? Do you agree to be summoned into the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem? Accept, reject. I see the expressions and emotions of everyone that goes into the tower. I think I can understand them a little now. He went on and on about bringing this world to an end, yet, he left a sliver of hope behind before he left. Do you agree to be summoned into the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem? Accept, reject. No, maybe this is a kind of end of the world. In the world that he drew, if there was salvation, what it was like, she couldn't know. However, in her imagination, his world has a tree that has roots with no place to root themselves into, and bare branches without leaves. Despite that, she felt less lonely while thinking of his world. Because, even if everyone in the world betrays that world, there'll always be one person who will protect that world to the end. The world that a single man has protected. The name of that place is the Abyss, is known as the branch of the illusion tree. Areas within it are known as sites. Each site is a unique world. And the 7 great gods are the highest-ranking gods that control each world. In that case, where is the most dangerous place in the Abyss? There was a time when the gods of the Abyss that had too much time had debated about this question. Some gods said it was the first site that was made by Big Brother. Some other gods said that it's the 4th site made by the crazy god. And so, there's another, dangerous place, that the normal gods must be careful of. For example, the 8th site, the Blue Forest area. Goddess. Excuse me. Please answer. Is there really a fishing spot in such a place? Ah, seriously, I already said there is one. You don't believe my words. I can't find it anywhere, though. Can't we head back instead? What if a dark soul appears? Runard, do you think dark souls are that easy to run into? It's already been more than 100,000 years since the ancient 3 gods have fallen. No matter how many followers they had, they're probably almost all dead. And, you've got me, the great naked Anderson. What's there to worry about? That's precisely why I'm worried. Sigh, hey, what are you trying to get at? In any case, must we come here and gather the followers? It can't be helped, can it? Followers. Yes. The reason why I came to this dark and remote place with this goddess is because of the followers. In the abyss, the number of followers a god has determines their power. The more followers a god has, the stronger the god will be. And the more rare items or stories they'll have. On the other hand, if a god doesn't have followers, part of their world will start to disappear from time to time. At this rate, our world will be destroyed. That is why we're doing this right now. Sigh, how about I just use words to lure people like last time? Have you already forgotten that the new believer you lured and stole everything from our vault and ran away? I remember, but that's not even the end of it. Back then, another god declared holy war on us after we stole their followers. Did you forget all that already? Looks like we can only continue fishing. Yes, that's what I said, didn't I? Fishing is the common way of finding new followers in the abyss. Just like it sounds, it's to fish for the souls of real humans. But, is there really a fishing spot at a place like this? I already said so. Normally, one would use the public fishing spot to fish, but there are times where remote areas like this have undiscovered fishing spots. Who did you hear it from? In the Minerva store. Wait, you're not talking about the goddess of luck, Minerva, who runs the monthly luck store, are you? It's cheap. Take a look at your luck right now. Yeah, it's amazing. How much did you pay her? About 300 trust. That's everything we have. Calm down. The Minerva card store told me this. I have luck in the northwest of Caspian, the Blue Forest and water. There's only this place then, right? And, water represents a fishing spot. That's all. I was told that I'd meet someone important if I went there. Hey. Yeah. Do you agree that you're wrong? I am wrong. Let's stop wasting our time and go back now. Okay. Was I too harsh? On second thought, the goddess must be pretty desperate too. The fact that he has no other followers except me, his avatar, means that it wouldn't be weird even if her world disappears. I'd also love to have a junior. And, since you got cheated by Minerva, we need to make the best out of this situation, don't we? That's right. Every time I hear her voice, I become soft-hearted because I'm reminded of my younger sister whom I lost when I was young. She's the only family that I have since I've lost my family in hometown. I ought to help her to the best of my abilities. Do you smell water? I don't know since I don't have a nose. Follow me. Runard, where are you going? There it is. There really is water. We found the fishing spot. Yay! We did it. We really found it. Maybe we'll really get a new follower. What if we really do? Maybe we'll get a huge catch. We'll gather a ton of followers, change the story and buy tons of items. You know we need to put my exclusive item and story first, right? Of course, of course. After 1 hour passed. Goddess, yes. Does it usually take this long? Wait a little, people say that fishing for souls is like fishing for time. Where did you hear that from? I read it in the monthly Lux Fortune issue, 3 hours, 5 hours. Hours. Goddess. Let's go beat up Goddess Minerva. Hold it in, Runard. Minerva is a high-rank god. A god without a name card like me can't do anything about her. I know. I wasn't really going to do it anyways. We actually found a new fishing spot, but nothing's in sight. Maybe this fishing spot was abandoned a long time ago. Runard. Didn't it just move? Huh. Huh. We got a bite. I think we got something huge. What's happening? It's super strong. To think it'd be a soul that's so strong with high spirit power. Is it a soul from the Murim? Runard. Something about this is strange. This soul isn't coming from the border. It's coming up from chaos. This is no good. Take off your clothes now. Again. That chest. Burp. Burp. Turn on my story quickly. Anderson, story. Naked. What on earth did we catch? Runard. Yes. This guy has world power, so. Goddess? Runard, I think. We caught a god. Runard. Yes. This guy has world power, so. Goddess? Runard, I think. We caught a god. He's definitely a god. Even if he's not a god, he's definitely something similar to one. I'm certain of it. This man can't be a god since there aren't any gods that possess a soul body. All gods exist via beliefs and can only exist via an avatar. That's the most basic principle of the abyss, isn't it? Are you trying to show off your knowledge right now? That's what you taught me personally. In any case, could he be another god's avatar or follower? Seeing as you detected world power from him. Huh. Runard. Guess you finally felt something strange. Who the hell is this man? Based on what you said, he came from chaos. The only place where gods exist would be the abyss. Otherwise, everything we know about gods' avatars and followers wouldn't make sense. Chaos has a god, and a fearsome one, at that. But there's no way he'd get an avatar, so we'll exclude him. Is this soul really from chaos? I swear on my name that he is. He's a god too. If he's not a follower or avatar, then he's probably a god. It's not like everything's a cat if they're not a rat, right? Goddess, I know you know something about what's happening here. Please tell me. You were the one who suddenly shouted, he's definitely a god. Runard, have you heard of the story of the strong rat? In the past there was a really unique rat, and it was a strong one, like the title of the story implies. This rat didn't eat the leftover dregs of others and hunted its own prey. As a result of hunting its own prey, it became really strong when it came to its senses. It found out that it could even fight against its own natural predator, the cat. Even though it has the body of a rat, it became something else that wasn't a rat. The moment it realized that, the other rats became afraid of it. The only beings that could see the rat as an equal would be the cats. Goddess, that story. I call those rats awakened. Beings that have arrived at the rank of a god as they transcend beyond the limits of their own kind. Abnormal rats that create their own world and represent that world. Beings that go against the system and are able to fight against their own natural predators, the cats, through their own efforts. The only beings that can possess the power of a god while maintaining a soul body would be the awakened. If so, is this man an awakened? I can't be sure, but there's a high chance he is. Awakened. I've heard of them before. Could he be from the crack? That so-called terrorist group? I don't think so. So, what are we going to do with him? It'll depend on whether he's a god or not. We'll either accept him as a comrade or devour him. Let's try to confirm that before he wakes up. I hope you're not a god. Because if you're a human, you could be our new follower. No, you can even become an avatar. But, even if we end up devouring you, please don't hate us too much. The act of cannibalizing another god isn't rare in a lawless region like Caspian, after all. Although, yes, such an action is prohibited at most sites. The only other way to grow the world of a god besides recruiting followers is to devour another god. But still, I don't want to lose this long-awaited chance to get a new comrade. Although I'd become a follower if you become an avatar. I'm sure that a soul like yours that's full of world power would be a highly desired avatar everywhere. I'm sure Goddess will prefer that too. What? Goddess, I think something's wrong here. Goddess. My link with the goddess was cut off. Did our link get cut off? No, this feels different. Goddess. Answer me. Goddess. This isn't just a simple link disconnect. I can't feel the presence of Anderson at all. Follow the passage. You'll be able to reach the abyss if you do that. That's what the Soul King told me. I guess this is the entrance to the abyss, then. The abyss is said to be where the gods reside. It's a place which even the monarchs are afraid of. I mustn't let my guard down. Once we go into the abyss. What's this? Kid. What's this? The presence of those who were around me suddenly disappeared. I can't feel the energy of the Soul King at all either. Did that surprise you? Long time no see, Gorgon Fortress Master. It's our first time meeting since the tournament, right? This is the captain of the crack that the old man talked about. I think her name was Seelha. That woman is at least as powerful as a lieutenant general. What did you do? No need to be so guarded. I simply deployed a barrier because I've got something to talk to you about. Captain, we're up against the Soul King, so this barrier won't last for long. I know. Don't worry, this will be over soon. We, at the crack, have been watching all the things you've done within chaos. However, we didn't expect you to involve the Soul King and slaughter all those monarchs. People in the world are already calling it the Great Monarch Massacre. Cut to the chase. You're so impatient. If you insist, I'll do just that, then. What? We left you alone because the direction of your goal wasn't that different from ours. But, we changed our mind because of a technique that you used recently. I don't know where you learned it. But the brain link slash that you used, known as link disconnect, can only be used by the captain rank and above of the crack. There are others who also know how to use that technique, huh? Are you trying to say that technique can only be used by you people? That technique is a dangerous one that can eternally destroy a soul. It's a technique that only the crack can use. So, you want me to join you if I don't want to die? I refuse. Do you think I was joking with you? Do you think you can handle me with a body that's on the verge of death? Captain, you're not going to fight him, right? The barrier is about to get dispelled. And, if we get hit by his link disconnect, we'll be trapped here. Are you trying to say that I'd lose? That's not what I'm trying to say. TSK. You'll regret rejecting my offer. Are they leaving just like that? Things might actually get dangerous for me if I fight in this state. If they leave quietly, it'd be good for me, but I wasted too much time because of her. The entrance to the abyss must have closed already. It seems the rest got in safely before it closed. We'll probably meet again if I go to the abyss. The question now is how I'd get there. The problem is that my body isn't moving like I want it to. Did too much fatigue get accumulated? I feel like I could pass out any time. You're such a handful. Follow the nearest light you see. Follow the light. What does he mean? You'll know it soon enough. If you're lucky, then when you wake up, you should have arrived in the abyss. What do you mean? What just happened? Did my body give way and cause me to pass out? I feel like I'm trapped in water right now. I don't know why, but my body feels totally at peace. It's like I've become a fish or something. Is that the light that the Soul King mentioned? This could be my last chance. I will go up. Where is this place? It doesn't look like the abyss. This place looks familiar. It's definitely my unique world. Hey! Did you hear what I said? But this is all your fault. What are you going to do about it? What's with this noisy brat? Why is she in my world? Hey, what are you? How did you get here? What nonsense is that? Don't you dare feign ignorance. I'm Anderson, a god of the abyss. And you just devoured me. I devoured you. Yeah. Take responsibility for it. How am I supposed to do that? Save, my one and only follower. Hua, this is bad. These people were watching us in the forest, goddess. And suddenly appeared while demanding for me to hand over this man to them. And, it just had to happen while the goddess is not here. Cliff. We've got you now, rat. I told you to hand him over, didn't I? That guy on your back. That appearance of his, that's Belkane's scythe. The god of scythes, a middle-rank god, Belkane. That god is known to take in people that have storylines that are evil and treacherous. I heard they moved their site to Caspian recently. But to think that site would be in the forbidden blue forest area. This man is my goddess. What nonsense are you rambling on about when you were doing illegal fishing? Just put him down and get lost, brat. If I let him go, I'll lose my goddess as well. If one loses their god by force, they'll lose their minds and become a monster that wanders a forbidden area. But I'm more scared of losing Anderson. She's the only god that saved me in the abyss. Brat, still not letting that man down. I can't hand him over. I will never hand him over. Is that so? In that case. Ugh. I'll have to make you hand him over, then. W8. Who the hell did that? When I entered chaos, at least I had ragged clothes on. But I'm starting fully naked in this place, huh? Who the hell are you? Violent, merciless, and he really hated wearing clothes. No one was able to wear clothes when they're in front of him. Everyone was always busy running away with their clothes in their hands, and people shout and warn everyone else whenever he appears. He sounds like a complete pervert, though. The reason why one might think otherwise is because he actually has his own philosophy. He thinks clothes get in the way and are hypocritical. He said it's just a pretense. The real fight only starts after he takes off all his clothes. Are you Anderson's follower? Pardon. Do me a favor. Get her out of my head. What? I used question to take a look, and I can see the world power taking on the form of a storyline. Strength enhancement, is this the power of the nakedness or whatever storyline? It's getting naked in active voice because being naked and getting naked is different. And I can't sense spirit power in this place at all. This is a world that's completely different from chaos. Did you just ignore me? In chaos, one had to take in spirit power and use it to activate a skill. But in the abyss, one can only use the world power that's already within their soul to do anything. I'm able to know this from Muller's records, but it's different after experiencing it in reality. God. God. Please take me in as your follower. I'm not your God. What's with this Runnard? He's betraying me already. I'm sure Anderson will allow it. Don't you dare take him in as your follower. Both of you. Shut up. Hiccup. Let's start from the basics first. The monarchs in the mighty land had their own regions. And the gods in the abyss have their own land. The difference between the two places would be that the gods of the abyss govern over their land very thoroughly, unlike the monarchs of the mighty land. The gods called their own lands, sites. There are super huge sites which the highest ranked gods rule over, and sites that are small which are the size of a village where middle or low ranked gods rule over. So, you're saying a site has the same concept of a land? A land? It's similar but different. Something like land to medium and low-ranked gods would be the sanctuary for the high-ranked gods. Because a high-ranked god is able to physically manifest their unique world through their sites. A site is basically a weapon for the high-ranked gods. Maybe chaos was just one of the sites for catastrophe. Does that mean that this place has gods that can use powers that are close to being omnipotent like catastrophe does? But because it's also hard for high-ranked gods to use all their power on the whole site, most of them just use the form of a storyline. The getting naked storyline that you have right now is one of those storylines. God J. Juan. Take the word God out. Sir J. Juan, you don't want to kill Goddess Anderson, right? I see. He followed me because he was afraid he'd lose his god. Are you going to kill me now? I've been devoured by your unique world and may cease to exist at any time, after all. Well, I did see this coming. I also felt it from the moment I entered into your world. Sir J. Juan. I never thought you'd be that rumored monarch slayer. You were a cultivator. You were a cultivator. Why did you do such a thing? Did you want to become a god so badly? This would sound like a cowardly excuse to you, but all gods lose memories of their time as a cultivator. Did what you did no longer happen just because you don't remember doing it? I know what you're trying to get at. I don't intend to deny the horrible things I've done. In Muller's records, he mentioned that higher existences like angels or demons were only born for the sake of turning them into cultivators. Maybe you guys never had a choice to begin with. However, that being said, I still can't forgive all of you. I don't care if you kill me, but please take that kid, who'll be all alone after I die, as your follower. You, who used to be a cultivator, are worried about him. How ridiculous. I won't ask you to understand my actions, but please don't let the reason of me previously being a cultivator determine your relationship with him. You might think that my relationship with him is a strange one since he used to be a product, but not all gods are like what you think of them to be. My reason for existence might be fixed, but my emotions are mine alone. Ah! I suddenly coughed blood. Huh. Runard. My body. No. He's becoming a dark soul. Hey. A dark soul. The factory leaders were also called dark souls. But, excluding the extremely rare cases like Aniak, the rest of the dark souls would just become monsters that have lost their rationality as they fall into despair. If I don't help him, he'll become a monster as well. Please help him. He's a human just like you. Please, please help him. A human. I'm a human. I wonder if I can still be called one. There's no time to lose, please help him quickly. What do I need to do? You just need to take him in as your follower. What will I get? You can erase me from your head eternally if you want to. I won't put up any resistance. You better keep that promise. Ugh. Where am I? It's not Caspian. Wait, could this place be? Followers are able to see the world view that their God sees. Depending on how the God perceives the world, the follower will also have no choice but to see that world. Goddess Anderson had a fairy tale-like worldview. Could this be Sir Jaewon's world, then? Did he take me in as his follower? He fainted. He's too young to see all that horrific stuff. An enormous eye, crows, and graves. What kind of follower would want to go into a worldview like that? Your world will be unpopular in the abyss. She's saying what he said. It's his fault for wanting to become my follower. Let's stop talking nonsense and get moving. You're not getting rid of me. We had a promise, didn't we? That I'd let you get rid of me without any resistance if you help him. Goddess. I changed my mind. What? Prove it. Prove that you're worth sparing. Thanks. I'll definitely prove it. Gate. Gate entrance 84. This is really okay, right? Yes. The Abyss respects all the storylines and their characteristics. Even if that means I'm totally naked. What's the big deal about that? Come on, it's really okay, trust me on this. Since the standards of a god are different from those of a human, they might actually be correct. Based on Gorgon's special laws, that'd deserve an execution. I'm glad he's not here. Things like this are normal in this world, huh? This world is definitely extraordinary. The Abyss. This place could be actually incredible in various ways. I can't believe what I just heard. A storyline that gets stronger the more naked they are. Who the hell wrote that kind of a story? This kind of perverted story is meant for you to enjoy in your own unique world. What the hell were you doing outside naked? That's strange. This is a really normal storyline though. I'll kill you. Wait a second. I definitely registered this storyline. Captain, I think he's telling the truth. There are records of registration for this story from 2,531 years ago. There's seriously a record for this? Yes. And based on the document, it was actually once a higher-ranked god-level story. A higher-ranked god? That's in the past now. It belongs to only a trivial lower-ranked god now. Naked Anderson. You're the proxy and the kid beside you is the follower. That's not what the records say though. Your world power pattern is different and there's only one follower recorded here. Our God recruited him recently. Agree with him quickly, otherwise it will spell trouble for you. He's right. So, let us go already. Sir J. Juan, even followers have a hierarchy based on the ranks of their gods. He's the follower of a higher-ranked god, so you need to be more polite. I don't care about shit like that. Please just stay still. I'll do something about this instead. We somehow managed to get in. I'm so tired. I didn't expect that the captain would be such a person. They usually don't interfere with another god's storyline, though. Thanks to you, we were able to come in without many issues. You're pretty good with words. You're way better than a certain someone who was totally useless. Oh, what a great man. You're so cool. I don't want to hear that from you. And, strictly speaking, we were able to get in because of me. Let's get things straight here. We were almost locked up because of you. Hold up, you're an illegal god, you know. You would have definitely been locked up if you were alone. An illegal god? Yes. Those refer to gods who aren't recorded by the Big Brother's Akashic records like you. Usually, once one becomes a god, they'd be registered automatically. But it's different for you. The Big Brother factions will never acknowledge you as a god. What a troublesome world. You're too slow. Pick up the pace. The gods are waiting. Those who are slow will be sold to the slave market, so make your choice. Who are those people? Oh, them. They seem to be new souls that were caught in a fishing spot recently. They look like souls that are supposed to be placed into an auction but are going to stay in a prison before the auction takes place. That might look inhumane, but there's a reason why they're doing that. If newly fished souls don't find their gods quickly, then they'd go crazy real quick. Usually, the souls that come up are ones that wandered around the borders of the illusion tree, but on very rare occasions. Souls that died in the Tower of Nightmares would come up as well. Sir J. Juan. What's wrong? J. Juan. Why? Why are you here, Kim Yoon Hwan? Why? Why are you here, Kim Yoon Hwan? Go inside. Over there. Don't dawdle around. Phew, it's finally over. What do you think? See any useful ones this time round? They all look so frail and weak, they'll probably be sold to the slave market. Anderson, how many followers can I take in? Followers? Why are you suddenly asking about that? You can take in as many as you want, but, don't tell me. You're going in there to save your friend. Where are we? You guys are from the unorthodox faction, aren't you? Are you from Pangea? Bastards, you still don't get the situation you're in. Listen up. This place isn't the Murim or the Central Plains. This isn't a continent with common-ass names like Pangea or Astrium. A confinement facility that's dark and humid. So, just shut up and keep quiet unless you want to die. Yoon Hwan had this thought. Just how? It's been exactly 1 week since I came to this place. I tried to find out exactly what happened but I couldn't remember anything at all. What am I doing here? The world, wasn't it destroyed? J. Juan. J. Juan, that's definitely a name that I don't know of. The coldness would get worse after Yunhwan came to the abyss and it prevents him from remembering anything whenever he tries to. An uneasiness in the air that feels like it could break like a glass and collapse any time. A sheep that has entered the abyss where the water pressure is high. Their existences are like insects waiting to explode in the midst of horror. Yunhua mumbled Jaehwan's name unwittingly. Jaehwan. Jae-Hwan, it's as if he was calling out the true name of a god. Jae-Hwan. Taehwan. Come out. A god is looking for you. The one beside him, come out too. A god? Is that them? Oh, you're here. They came from a tower of a master, right? Yes, we're certain they are, since the Maras of the association had guaranteed that fact. The woman only went as high as the 76th floor, but she's very beautiful. The man had failed to clear the tower, but he was able to climb up to the 99th floor. You won't regret purchasing them. Are these two all that you have? Weren't there supposed to be more? We were told to show the rest by the orders of the Mare Association. The only people whom the memory shroud didn't work properly on were these two. Goodbye, then. Your name is Yunhwan. Come with me. I'm going in. Why are you stopping me? Because you were trying to destroy the confinement facility. I'm just going to save my friend. It's the same thing, isn't it? Do you know how many avatars of higher-ranked gods are here? And there's something here that's known as the World Power Suppression Bureau. The World Power Suppression Bureau is a bureau created for the sake of ensuring a site's safety. Because of them, no god or avatar will be able to use their battle powers from their storyline in Caspian City Center. I don't care. I'm telling you, it's impossible to even fight. The area beyond is off-limits for civilians. Leave. I'm just going to get a friend. Did you not hear me say that it's a prohibited area? Will you only leave after suffering a little? Step aside. Yunhwan. My comrade who climbed to the 99th floor together with me. I want to ask him why he didn't return like the rest of our comrades back then. What exactly happened to him? What? I suddenly don't feel any world power. What happened? Who's getting in my way? I don't feel any existence doing that, though. Sigh, if you're done fooling around, then leave. I can't believe I was so unlucky to meet an idiot. What did I tell you? You can't fight in this place. If you try to use world power, then the storyline made by the Suppression Bureau will use the world power seal to seal away your powers. How can I save my friend? The way to save him, there's actually a way to do so. Let's move to that big building that we see over there first. If we go there, we'll be able to save your friend. Are you sure? Definitely be better than recklessly charging in. At the same time, Caspian World Power Suppression Bureau. Director. Over here. What the hell is happening? You'll know once you're there. What the hell? Currently, about 80+ followers have disappeared. What happened here? A strange energy reaction occurred near the Caspian confinement facility. The World Power Seal is a storyline that's being maintained in shifts by 100 followers that serve various gods. After the Suppression Bureau was created, there has never been an instance where the storyline has been broken to this extent. Director, look at the disaster level. Level 8. Danger, disaster level 8. My goodness. Something did happen a month ago that caused half of the followers to faint. There was a fierce battle going on between avatars of higher-ranked gods back then, but it wasn't this bad. Request for reinforcements. The reinforcements need to have at least grade 3 world power and above. Ask for a battalion of them. Who should we request the reinforcements from? The higher-ranked gods. We're here. That building, right? Yes. That's the auction house. There's a high chance that your friend will be here. I wonder if Yunhuan is here. We're going in. Alright, just follow my lead. Let's go in first. Recruiting followers. Pretty lady. Handsome sirs, come take a look at my god's worldview. Follow your lead. Sorry. I forgot that my god ID registration had expired. My apologies. Gods that don't have a god ID can't enter the auction house. But, since we can get a temporary ID if you have at least 5 followers. Look at how hard Runard is working. But, he's doing pretty well. He's got a knack for it and also seems experienced. More useful than Anderson. What did you just say? Oh. I guess your worldview is new, huh? Ah. That's right. If you join us now, you can enjoy various benefits. As a high-ranking follower. What kind of worldview is it? What's the story's setting? But, why is your avatar totally naked? Pardon? Oh, about that. Sir Jae-hwan, help me out here. I'll show it to you. Grab my hand. He fainted. It will be impossible to recruit any followers like this. I guess I need to thrust my way in. You can't solve anything with that. You need to think of changing your worldview. Most of the followers in the Abyss live their lives day by day. But the worldview that you have is too dark and gloomy. They already have a hard life going on for them, so why would they want to see something like that? How about changing your worldview to be something more cheery? I'll lend you my worldview. What's your worldview? Ahem. It's a place known as the world of getting naked. It's an awesome place where all the followers are totally naked. The downside is that there are some creepy old men who join from time to time, but it's considered legal barely. Didn't you say your worldview is a fairy tale? Well, it is a fairy tale for adults. Do you really not want to change it? I'm not forcing you, but you'll never be able to recruit any followers like this. I won't change my worldview. I'll observe a while more, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just charge in. Instead of doing that, how about planting some flowers and trees? That'd definitely make your worldview beautiful. Just beautify it a little and you'll definitely gather a ton of followers. All the souls that went into the detention facility this week are all gone. Where the hell did all of them go? This week is Metaverse Week. The souls from the public fishing spots will probably all be taken by the Metaverse. Sigh. How are we supposed to make a living? Huh? Where did you say the souls of the fishing spot will be going? Why the hell is there a naked man here? Whoa. I can't believe I'm here. This must be the place that guy talked about just now. And what is this doing here? So, among them, there are also lunatics that want to experience the pain of a product. There's no way anyone would want to experience that. After being in a place where a diverse variety of worldviews have existed for a long time, there would come a time when one would miss a simple worldview. To think I'd see the Tower of Nightmares here. Those words. I've seen them in the records of the Abyss. A long time ago, there was a tower built for the sake of reaching the end of the illusion tree. A tower made for a certain old mare to challenge the end of the world. The Tower of Ideals, the Metaverse. In that case, this tower is the Metaverse. Anderson, how much do you know about that tower? I've been there once before. It's a place where gods that are trash live. Is that all? When I last went there, I lost everything I had. Alright, souls from the fishing spot to this side. I saw them just now. Maybe Yun Huan is here too. What the guy we met in front of the auction house said was right. I'm warning you in advance. Don't waste your strength unnecessarily. You haven't forgotten about the Suppression Bureau, right? What will happen to them? They'll probably become the puppets of gods. Puppets? That's what we call avatars that have lost their souls. All the puppets of that tower will lose their ability to think for themselves and become a tool of the gods. Wasn't the goal of the gods to gather as many followers as possible? That's usually the case, but I told you, didn't I? That the abyss is huge, diverse, and there are tons of lunatics here. The gods that live in that tower loathe followers more than anyone around. Tell me how to rescue my friend. What? You'll die if you go in there. Tell me now. All right. I'll tell you right now. So let go of your sword. If you want to rescue your friend, you need to officially participate in the metaverse event and reach the 7th floor. The puppet auction starts from the 7th floor. But, it's really dangerous, so why not give it a second thought? Sir Jae Hwan, the normal entrance is over there. You need to buy the ticket from the ticketing center to go in. Runerd. It could get dangerous. I did think that I'd have to eventually visit that place. Why's that? That's because, it's a place that Goddess Anderson was involved with previously. A one-day ticket will be 50 trust. If you want to buy a one-week ticket, we'll sell it to you at 250 trust. It's the currency of the abyss. It's sort of the materialized faith of the followers, no. There's no way I'm going to give it. This is all, huh? My money. All. That's around 200 trust. 2-day tickets for 2 days. Don't regret this later on. You read the warning, right? If the period of paid admission expires and you don't renew it, you'll become a puppet of the metaverse. A puppet. That's what she just told me about. Please enter through the entrance for the normal pass. You'll get struck by lightning if you try to enter via the high pass, so don't go in there. Wow. I'm really going in. I'm kinda excited since it's my first time going in. Goddess Anderson always stopped me from going in when she was around. I've seen that person from somewhere. What's wrong? Reality finally hitting you? You'll be competing against those monsters over there. That's not even the end of it. You don't know just how strong the gods that are already staying in the tower are. I'm still gonna go in despite that. Are you serious? I know you don't want to go in. What are you talking about? Why would I have such thoughts? Anderson is a cultivator that once operated the Tower of Nightmares. I'm not sure why, but she truly loathes that tower from the bottom of her heart. If that's true. You said you lost everything in that tower, right? Anderson will be of help this time round. In that case. You just need to get it back. Anderson will be of help this time round. In that case. You just need to get it back. Are you sure this is the place? Yes. There was a reaction of world power here. It's faint, but we're picking up traces of a storyline having fought here. That's strange, then. It was a world power that was level 8. But there aren't any physical traces left here. Director, I've brought an eyewitness who was in the vicinity when it happened. An eyewitness? Yes, a security guard who was on duty that day. I didn't see any fighting occurring in this place back then. But, some naked pervert did appear here and caused a little ruckus. Caused a ruckus? Did someone die? A naked pervert? No. He was only holding onto his sword. How dare you report such trivial matters? When did that happen? Could you show me a video recording of it? Of course I can. I used Sir Vanguard's storyline, Action Cam to record it. Director. The time is exactly the same time as when the incident occurred. Impossible. A level 8 alert was issued because someone held his sword. I want to agree and say it's impossible, but the abyss is a place where there are people who are strong beyond any known rules, so I can't just say that. After all, a month ago, there was a kid awakened who took out the followers of higher-ranked gods and disappeared without a trace. Wait, why is the video quality so low, though? I'm not sure of that either. Video interference. A god that's capable of doing that would be one of the highest-ranked gods. No, in the worst-case scenario, it could be a vassal of the 7 great constellations. But, someone as strong as that would have been detected by the inspection center, though. Gather all the inspection captains that ran into any unusual situations over the last few days. Yes, sir. Director, I've brought one here. Give me your report. So. I did run into a unique naked avatar who kept talking about worldviews lately, but he was a newbie and a follower of a low-ranked god, so I didn't pay him much attention. He wasn't just naked, but this is about a worldview. Could the name of the god that they're reserving be Anderson? Yes, that's right. How did you know? Where was the last place that the avatar of Anderson was spotted? The entrance of the metabus. The word for verse and bus is the same, but information in this chapter has confirmed that it's metabus. So much time has passed. Do people these days not know who Getting Naked Anderson is? If her avatar is really here, a disaster might occur in Caspian soon. We shouldn't even be here. To make things worse, we have a kid with us. Shut up. I really won't help you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Do as you please. I'll climb the metabus even if you don't help me. A forked path. So, just keep quiet, that's not the right direction. You need to take the path on the right. Didn't you say you wouldn't help me? It just blurted out of my mouth unknowingly since I've been here before. You talk like you're a regressor. A regressor? Well, if that's what kids these days call it, no, since you failed at climbing, you're more like a dropout. I hope your dropout experience will help us. Hey! You've got a real nasty personality, you know that? Whatever the case, this path is faster. It's probably the same as when I was here back then. The path you need to take now is. You grumble a lot, but you sure work hard to guide me. Shut up. I can't help it since you're not dependable right now. Some message appeared, but I can't recognize it. Oh, you're an awakened. I guess you can't see the system interface. I'll share my vision with you. Take a look at it yourself. You'd be at a great disadvantage if you can't read the messages, after all. Welcome to the first floor of the metabus. You have entered the 1 to 5 bus stop. This is the first floor of the metabus. I don't see anything, though. Ah. Sir J. Juan. The space. You're now a passenger on the first floor of the metabus. This place. Sir J. Juan, I think we've finally entered the metabus. You are currently in the safe zone. Your world power will be displayed in real time and anyone can see that information. You still don't have any ranks yet. Estimating your world power. It is possible to convert world power into a number. It's not that different from spirit energy. Your world power cannot be estimated. It seems that being an awakened has influenced your system information. Well, it can't be helped. I'll show you a screen for now. Take a look at that. Passenger rules. 1. The metabus is split into 10 floors, and you can proceed to the next floor when you have cleared the task of the current floor. You can earn trust via the tasks and purchase items or by strengthening your worldview. Resident passengers can use the bus stop to go to the lower floors, but if they go more than one floor below the current floor, a penalty will be imposed. There's an alighting bell available on each floor. You can alight it by pressing it. However, when you alight it on the 6th floor or below, there will be a processing fee of 1,000 trust, and half of the trust you gained on that floor will be taken back. Only 9 people can live on the 9th floor. The 9 of them will obtain the right to challenge the last floor. The passenger who reaches the last floor can make a wish to the master of the metabus, the driver. There's nothing much to take note of within the contents. There are 3 things that I need to get from this tower. Number 1, rescue Yunhua on the 7th floor. Number 2, test out the unique fighting methods of the gods. And to find the clue to get to the end of the illusion tree that Mullark left behind at the top of the tower. Based on Mullark's Abyss records, he came to this tower before. Hello. Do you know where I'm from? Tada. I, Renee, am climbing and challenging the metabus once again. Oh my, this is not an advertisement. My channel doesn't even have many subscribers. Who'd pay me to do this? Is she a streamer? Wow, you said that I look like Siren. Thank you. I'm a big fan of hers. More importantly, I've prepared some new content today. That would be to carry a newbie. You can see them, right? They're newbies, and they're really rare in the metabus these days. From how they behave and are looking around, they're obviously newbies, aren't they? They've been staring at me since just now. Let's go interview them. Please hold it in. I had heard of people like her these days, but it's still fascinating to see one. Mr. Newbie, can I interview you? No need to be so nervous just because it's your first time being interviewed. Ms. Renee has given you 100 trust. This is my gift to you. If you do well in this interview, I could give you more. What are you doing? Agree to her interview right away. Sir Jae-hwan, what are you doing? She just said she'll give you more. You need to pay back the trust you borrowed from me. Don't you? That wasn't a loan, though. I don't care about trust, but if she's really in the midst of a broadcast, then it might help me in finding Yunhua. What's your name and why are you climbing the metabus? My name is Jae-hwan. I'm here to save my friend. Whoa. You came to the dangerous metabus just to save your friend? That's such a touching story. I can't possibly leave someone who's got such a touching story on his own. Mr. Newbie. Would you like to team up with me? Nope. It seems you have no idea how dangerous this place is. Even though you're on a normal pass, there are still a lot of dangerous people around. You need to be extra careful since there are psychopaths that commit slaughters because they enjoy it. You must avoid getting involved with those people at all costs. And also, those kinds of people are dangerous because they like to broadcast their slaughters. Do you get how dangerous it is now? So, join up with me. Thanks for your advice, but isn't your situation similar to theirs? How do I know I can trust you? Pardon? Ahaha. Mr. Newbie. You're so quick at catching on. As you've said, it's up to you as to whether you want to trust me or not. Because if the gods that are watching my channel ask me to backstab you, I have to do it. But, if you join me, the first floor of the metabus will be open in 5 minutes. I'll help you find your friend. But, if you join me, the first floor of the metabus will be open in 5 minutes. I'll help you find your friend. Which floor is your friend on? I heard he's on the 7th floor. Whoa, the 7th floor. Could your friend have been dragged into this place as a puppet? Wait a minute, is your friend good looking? Why are you asking that? Because puppets that look good can actually go to the 8th or ninth floor too. That means he could be on a higher floor, huh? In that case, wouldn't you need me even more? Mr. Newbie, there's still some time left, so think over this carefully. If you want to increase your odds of getting there even by a little, you'll need a veteran like me to help you. Honestly, the 8th floor is a little tough, even for me. She's got a weird appearance. When were you last here in this place? About 500 years ago. You mustn't buy those storylines rashly. They're all useless. What do we buy then? How about something like the newbie package? Shall I buy you one? No, Runard. You mustn't accept gifts from strangers thoughtlessly. Thank you. Runard. Intending to climb the floors with her? Are you really? Buy everything you want. Here's some friendly advice. Err on the side of caution. You have purchased the Metabus Star Stream package and this. The energy I'm feeling from her. You have purchased Star Stream package. You have purchased the Growth package. You have purchased the Metabus Newbie package. Feels like it's from another universe. Sir J. Juan, I got a lot of stuff for you too. You sure got a lot out of her. I don't need them, you can have them. Really? Thank you. You will be able to enter in 1 minute. Mr. Newbie, time's almost up. I can think of us as a team now, right? She's really rich. Something about her bothers me. Nope. Now that that's settled, shall we talk casually to each other? You will be able to enter in 10 seconds. You're so mean. You're already talking to me informally, yet you don't allow me to do so. You will be able to enter in 10 seconds. May I know your age? 2,000 years old. You're lying. If that's the case, I'm 20,000 years old. Are you serious? Who knows? What do you think? The entrance to the Metabus first floor is open. Welcome to the first floor of the Metabus. Has it finally started? I hope it'll be easy. How do you feel about being on the first floor? This is a planet that's on the outside. A lot of people like this place. I've been here a few times, but this place has always felt strange to me. Isn't it fascinating that the buildings are all tall and pointy? I wasn't expecting the first floor's background to be Earth. Sir J. Juan, I've seen this place before as well. You've seen it before? Yes, I saw it briefly when I was visiting an alleyway forge and was looking at other worldviews. This is a world where one becomes a hunter and kills a ton of monsters. Runard, this isn't that kind of place. This floor's base worldview is hunters. I'm correct. I think I've heard about hunters from MANHWA previously. I wasn't really interested in them, so I never asked him about it. I should have paid more attention. You're pretty lucky, though. Why's that? The tasks for such worldviews are usually monster subjugations. It's nothing complicated, so it can be cleared easily. Of course, the difficulty does depend on what you are fighting. But if you get weak monsters, then this is as easy as it gets. What? Just goblins? The first floor will be a piece of cake. Even if we're only up against goblins, I won't let anyone else take the credit. The first kill is mine. There could be a massive slaughter achievement available. Hurry up. Where's the boss? Find it quickly. The first kill achievement has been achieved. You have obtained a token. Sir J. Juan. Shouldn't we do something quickly too? Yeah, what are you waiting for? Other than a few who are here with us, the rest have already left. The reason why I'm still here is probably the same as yours. You really are quick at catching on. As a veteran, my advice is that you mustn't move rashly before the floor's task has been announced. The first floor's passengers, diners, have reclaimed the number 1 position in points. Number 1, diners. Number 2, aim beast. The top 2 passengers have taken most of the points already. If we don't hurry up, there might not be any goblins left for us. Use packages. You have purchased the combat power strengthening set that's exclusive for the first floor. Limited event activated. The Metabus has received a request from the higher floors Alliance. The Alliance says that they will reward anyone with 3,000 trust if they are able to show innovative ways of torturing the goblins to the higher ranked gods. I'll test and see how long goblins can survive in the water for. Things have gotten quite heated. Why are they going so far to do this? Everyone hates goblins because all of them have suffered somehow due to goblins at least once. The gods will probably applaud you if you killed a goblin that was just passing by. They're all just trying to earn trust. Of course, I don't intend to earn trust that way. The Metabus first floor's mission is here. Metaverse first floor D mission. After 30 minutes of hunting goblins, obtain 10 tokens. Reward, entry to the second floor and 500 trust. Asterisk you can only obtain tokens via goblins. Asterisk goblins will be marked. This wasn't what I was expecting. Normally, such missions mean that there's a trap, though. Can't it be just a simple goblin hunt? For a mission like this, it's better if we hunt separately. I'll go take a look as well. Do whatever you want. See you later. Don't die. Sir J. Juan, I'll get going first. Don't worry, Runard is really good at running away. He'll be fine. I'm not worried. Sure. Will you be alright, though? It doesn't look like there are any goblins in this area. I'll need to find some as quickly as I can. I need to gather 10 tokens. The problem is that there aren't a lot of goblins left. You can purchase first floor's new item. Would you like to purchase the goblin location map? They're selling something like this too. Do we have any more trust left? Nope. What do we do? Awakening Stage 2, Understanding. Found it. It's not far from here. Awakened have such cheat skills. You can even do things like that. Are gods unable to do things like that? There are probably some gods who could do it. I guess. Looks like you can't do it, then. You've been waiting to say that, haven't you? 10. I got them all first. What? Damn it, I'm almost there, though. Passenger, Aim Beast, is the first to obtain 10 tokens. Give me the reward for being the first to clear the mission. You fools. Fight it out for whatever goblin that still remains. Work harder before there are no goblins left. A goblin that has 10 tokens has appeared. That makes things so boring. A last bonus, huh? Hey, look above his head. Why is that there? Above my head? What are you talking about? Huh? When killing the marked goblin, you will be able to obtain all the tokens that it has collected. You can exchange the additional tokens that you have obtained for trust after the stage is over. Why am I marked as a goblin? Time until the first floor is over 2000 hours. That's what it is, huh? Some gods are cheering at the new goblin hunt. A goblin that has 10 or more tokens has appeared. Get the guys who have the mark on top of their heads first. Damn it, stop right there. Don't run away. Drive them into a corner. Alright, time to put an end to this. Wait a minute. If you kill me, you'll become a goblin too. What are you talking about? I just need to last for 20 minutes. Let's cut off his head quickly and get going. Damn it. I'll give it to you. I'll give all my tokens to you. Grab them. Don't we need to grab those as well? Sir J. Juan. You're here. Runard, there you are. I collected 9 tokens. You should grab these quickly too. A goblin that has more than 1 token has appeared. A goblin that has more than 2 tokens has appeared. A goblin that has more than 4 tokens. A goblin that has more than 7 tokens. A goblin that has more than 9 tokens. Why do I have the mark 2? I haven't gathered 10 tokens yet. A big group of goblins that have more than 1 token has appeared. One can become a goblin even if they haven't gathered 10 tokens. Come to think of it, the first floor mission, after 30 minutes of hunting goblins, obtain 10 tokens. Reward, entry to the second floor and 500 trust. You can only obtain tokens via goblins. Goblins will be marked. There's no mention that one would only become a goblin only if they gather 10 or more tokens. The mission of the first floor is to hunt goblins and gather 10 tokens. In the first place, the first floor was made for the passengers to fight each other. I could become a goblin even though I was picking up tokens. Ah, that's how it is. In that case. Kid, hand over your tokens. Stand behind me. What do you think you're doing? Check his ranking. Does he have any tokens? None at all. Oi, who's the god that you serve? About 12 people. Good enough to test out my powers in the abyss. Wait, something's coming. Quietly hand over those tokens unless you have a death wish. What? Help me. Sir J. Juan, it's those guys from before. Because there's a high chance that they're followers who serve a god that has at least 1 sight. Those guys are apostles of Belkane. They're stronger than followers, but are elites that are weaker than avatars. Someone has used a token scanner. The kid in the back has 9 tokens and the one in front has 0. What should we do? Get rid of the one with 0 and bring me the kid. Cuckoo, how foolish. While the main characteristic of the Scythe of Belkane is physical strengthening, an apostle is also able to use melting. That means most weapons that my scythe clashes with. It's supposed to melt away, though. I can't get my scythe out. Let go. Looks like you haven't eaten any food in a while. Gah. What storyline does he have? What's the amount of world power he has? The target's world power can't be estimated. What's this? The device is broken. How ridiculous. Why does everyone say that line? Sir Avatar, I think I know who that is. There were a few low-rank followers at the fishing spot a while back. I think one of them is that naked guy over there. You need to bear the consequences. That's the main avatar of Belkane. He's on a whole different level than other followers. No, that's a god, huh? The god of scythes, Belkane, is very unhappy with you. Has my energy detection gotten rusty? I can't tell how strong he is. A main avatar is able to use at least 90% of their god's powers. Since there is a big difference in power between low-rank gods and middle-rank gods, you need to avoid fighting them if possible. What you're saying seems to be different from what I'm feeling from you. I thought you wanted to see me fight. Well, I do want to see the people who bullied Runnard get beaten up to a pulp, but what I'm most curious about is to see just how strong the awakened that I chose is. And whether the rumors of you being a monarch slaughterer are true. And also, the chances of you being able to take revenge on the tower on my behalf. Take a good look if that's what you want. What's that? A little brother message. A god, a newbie, supports the avatar of Belkane. Why can we see that? That's where it is. Wait, you. Looks like he doesn't intend to talk. Kill him. The number of tokens you possess right now is 10. This feels like a scenario. I think I've seen it in a nearby area. It's nothing. More importantly, that person is Belkane's avatar, Diners. I think people call him the promotion avatar. They're the so-called death squad. It's a general term for people who always look to kill others. They serve a middle-rank god, Belkane, and they would always start from the first floor. A follower who's hiding his strength, but that's impossible. That spirit weapon is definitely incredible, but such replica weapons can be seen everywhere nowadays. Look at that, he's already surrounded and about to die. How could he be hiding his strength? If he really is hiding his strength, then so am I. In any case, I guess it's time for me to help him. What the hell? Huh. He really was hiding his strength? Huh. He really was hiding his strength? Who the hell is he? 10 minutes left. There were 5 apostles of Belkane, a middle-rank god. He was able to knock them all down with a single thrust. I guess a middle-rank god is able to withstand a normal thrust. Damn it, I didn't want to waste too much strength on the first floor, though. But if I retreat here, Belkane will probably never forgive me. The god of scythes, Belkane, is expressing unhappiness at his disciples' powerlessness. I don't have any other choice. Stop getting in the way and get behind me. You. Who the hell are you? Are you from the association? Or are you someone who's a part of the promotion for this climb? I don't understand a single thing you said. Don't feign ignorance. There's no way someone as strong as you would appear on the first floor out of nowhere. If you are honest with me, I might spare your life. A small number of gods are curious about the identity of Jaehuan. How high up can someone of your skill level climb? What? What is he suddenly talking about? Is he incapable of communicating with others? I can climb up to the 6th floor by myself. That's all. Only up to the 6th floor. Only. You're pretty good at provocation, huh? I'll shred you into pieces. Come out. You were acting all confident just now. Are you just going to keep running away? Filthy rat. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I want to see just how strong someone who can climb up to the 6th floor is like. I'll wait until he shows his true skills. Some of the gods are judging your battle. Darn bastard, is he intending to wait until the time is up? If I, an elite who has been promoted within the Metabus Alliance's death squad, can't even put a scratch on him, I'd be utterly humiliated. The god of scythes, Belkane, is furious at the present situation. I will never let things go according to your plan. I think he's trying to do something. I'll show you the difference in abilities between us. Avatar Diners has equipped a skin. Do you know why the Metabus is a place known for the poor getting poorer and the rich getting richer? That's because there are items that widen the gap between us and people like you who have nothing. Your attack power has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. Your speed has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. Your defense power has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. Your mobility has increased by 20% because of the effects of the skin. And one of those items would be a skin, rare skin, hidden scent monarch, Samyungaram. Why are you able to take on that appearance? Looks like even a naked guy like you knows this skin. I guess you now know that. You no longer have any hopes of winning. The god of scythes, Belkane, goes all out to support his own avatar. The synchronization between the avatar, Diners, and the god of scythes, Belkane, is increasing. His synchronization has increased due to Belkane's support. Stop being so stubborn and use my power. You might really lose at this rate. Time to die. Sever Belkane storyline. You could have avoided this if you just quietly gave up your tokens. You dug your own grave. Sir Diners, you're amazing. You were able to defeat that monster in an instant. It's over. There's no way he could have survived after taking a hit from me while I was buffed by the skin and the storyline. I got way too agitated. I wasted too much strength on the first floor. Is that all? I finally know just what kind of a place the Metabus is. Thanks to you, I also now know how tough the 6th floor is. All of you are weaker than the monarchs. Impossible. He got up like nothing happened. What the hell? The major generals of the almighty land blocked this attack 4 times. I wonder how many times you can block it. Connect our world power. Now that we have the support of God Belkane, we should be able to deploy his sanctuary. No need to be afraid. Attack him together. World thrust. That monster. This is a thrust. The god of scythes, Belkane, has fallen asleep after taking a lot of damage. The god of flashes, Ray, dropped his jaw in disbelief upon seeing what just happened. The god of flames, Ignis, is showing interest in you. The god of destruction, Destroyer, wants to take you in as his follower. The god of wisdom, Higmatun, criticizes your reckless behavior. Time is up. The clearing conditions of the first floor of the Metabus have been met. Why you? Did you just? Wait, this shouldn't even be possible in the first place. What's the problem here? Are you seriously asking me that? You have obtained 86 tokens. I can't possibly slowly deal with everyone that tries to come after me on my way to the 7th floor. If this tower is a type of world, then it means it can be destroyed. If this tower is a type of world, then it means it can be destroyed. Based on the number of tokens that you have, you are number 1. That's why I pierced through it all. I thought he was a newbie with bravado who didn't know anything. Who would have thought he could destroy the Metabus? He's more fascinating than I thought. Nim. Toda. I forgot about him, but he didn't get swept away. I told you not to worry since running away is the one thing he's good at. Anyway, did I only break through to the 5th floor? I felt something blocking me on the 6th floor. In other words, there's someone on the 6th floor and above who's capable of blocking my thrust. Huh. This is. The guide on the 1st floor of the metabus has called for you. You have entered the request stop. This is. Die. Kill him first. Ack. W8. You guys will also. Is that the 1st floor of another tower? Like Siren and Molark, the mayor who made this tower has a certain motive. The 1st floor where everyone becomes a goblin. Those who hunt goblins or become goblins. In the end, are humans just sacrifices for this tower's motive? Did they say that the ones who wanted to experience the pain from the products have gathered here? The souls of the abyss have either never climbed the Tower of Nightmares or failed to do so. The gods of the abyss were those who forgot their memories of cultivation, are. That's right. If I saw the end of the tower once, I wouldn't say that I would like to experience that again. Yeah, you're right. Wow. This place seems to be a stop. It's a request stop. It's the place where the guides reside. If it's the guides, then is it the bus guide? They each manage a floor. A slate. 1st floor scores ranking, 1, Male Lad Van Declan 2. Molark Armel 3. You Seal Ha 4. Jean Yinsi. What's written on it? It seems like it's the metabus's scorers. Rachel Young, huh? Rachel Young. The name seems familiar. I see, it was your previous avatar. Why isn't your name on there, Nim? I'm sure you would have set a new record. It'll soon be added. So you're the one who set the new record for the 1st floor. Nice to meet you. So it was a real goat. TL/N, the suffix after guide in Korean is read 2 ways, miss or goat, hence the goat reference. More importantly, I guess he works here now. Times have changed. Wow, it's so soft. Seems like she knows the goat. If it's alright with you, can I borrow your body for a moment? I want to personally talk to him. Ah, my introduction was late. I'm Virtus, have you been well? Fallen God. Who are you to know my name? That aura, don't tell me. The one who strips, Anderson. It's naked. My hospitality is a little humble. Wow, is this really tea? I acquired it in a restricted area in Caspian. It's good for world power recovery. Drink, Runa. You're already drinking. Isn't it hot? I didn't think you would come here again, Miss Anderson. Does that mean you missed me? How did you become a guide? You were originally Sevil's avatar. As you know, Sevil has died. There aren't many paths for an avatar who has lost their god. So you volunteered to be a slave of the tower? If I don't, then I can't survive here. Why did you come back? It's not like I can't come back. Did you perhaps forget? You will die if you come back here. You made a promise with the association. So did that same association keep the promise they made with me? I saw the goods they sold throughout my climb in this tower, Miss Anderson. Just why? Why did it become like this? What are those priced goods? Rank of goods, 5,000 D goods, S rare, instantly provided 1,800. When did they start selling that shit in the Metabus? And what's with that slogan? Metabus. For your complete freedom, the place where the barrier between virtual reality and reality is gone. Welcome to the fantasized Metabus. 7th floor, currently operating Metabus Doll Paradise. We apologize for the many benefits we'll give to you on behalf of the Metabus. I saw a skin that was created to be a motif of a monarch on the way here. Don't tell me, were my colleagues also made into skins? What happened to all my believers? You said you'd release them. What happened to my colleagues? They were only hurt. Virtus. Cook. It's been 500 years, Anderson. It's enough time for you, a high-ranking god, to become a low-ranking god. I don't know what you're planning to do by returning, but what you're after isn't here. I know. That's why I came back. Miss Anderson. I'm going to destroy everything. That damned association, and those sons of bitches who betrayed me, all of them. Damn it. The world, power. Miss Anderson. Are you alright? Miss Anderson. Why you're okay, right? Hayek. I think she's fallen asleep. Phew. You almost went into buffering due to insufficient world power. To think that Anderson went into buffering. Phew, it seems like you know her well. It's been 500 years since I last met her avatar. Well, anyway. Who's at the top of this tower? That person has countless names. The Metabus driver, the guide of 10,000 gods. That person is the only person here. That knows how to reach the end of the illusion tree. The heir to heaven, the master of the star, the ancient memoir, the idle monarch. That person is the only person here. Who knows how to reach the end of the illusion tree? If I go to the highest floor, will I be able to meet that person? If you can get up there, then most likely. So please, don't recklessly destroy the tower. I think it'll be faster to climb the tower if I destroy it. If you destroy the towers of the pitiful gods, then you will pay the price. Pitiful gods. You won't understand just what this world means to the gods. I heard that you came to this tower to save your friends. Do you know where my friend is? I don't. However, the gods in the higher floors will know, but I think they don't like your current actions. My task isn't to entertain people. Your task will give comfort to someone, as this is a place where gods and believers can get away from the tiring sanctuary war. So you're telling me to become their entertainer? No. I'm telling you to become a hero. We apologize for the many benefits we'll give to you. If I destroy the whole Metabus, then those stuck-up gods will eventually reveal themselves. I acknowledge your strength, since breaking through the floors of this tower was unusual. However, it wasn't a precedent. Several hundred years ago, something similar happened. Several hundred years ago? Yes. When the Lord of the Crack came here, he also did the same thing as you. And this time, I heard that one of the members of the Crack joined in. Anyway, no matter how strong you are, you can't skip floors. How unexpected. I'll give you a special high pass as there is a god who has asked for you to meet them. Pardon? Really? It seems like there are several gods who are after you. Someone from the upper floors has given you an offer for a promotion. A promotion? So, they're offering us a commercial. To put it simply, they want to make you this season's mascot. This is Seems like it has already arrived. The Fire Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer, 2 million trust condition. During the promotion period, you must use 70% of the trust on items that Fire chooses. The Death Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer, 1.5 million trust condition. During the promotion period, you must use 50% of the trust on items that Death chooses. The Oblivion Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer, 1.7 million trust condition. During the promotion period, you must use 60% of the trust on items that Oblivion chooses. J1 Nim, it's 2 million trust. How surprising. As a first floor guide, this is my first time seeing such a large amount. Is it amazing? It's more than that. This is a very unusual occurrence. It seems like the souls of the abyss will gather here after looking at your road to success. To further explain the promotion. In summary, it's these items. Showing the items that are most likely to be sold by Fire. Currently, a gacha skin event is in progress. Thor, God of Thunder skin. Ignis, God of Fire skin. It's a type of costume. Your outer appearance changes to that of the skin you've chosen, and you can also use the skills related to your skin. Recently, the most popular skin is this one. New legendary grade skin, the ugliest king, Kim Dokja. Explanation, a skin made from the motive from the powerhouse who made a name for himself beyond the fantasy world and in the universe. Assist options, increase movement and attack speed by 40%. Kim Dokja. What a strange name. You call that ugly? Wow, J1 Nim. Let's choose one. Why do they want me to buy a skin with the money they're giving me? It's probably to promote it since there'll be gods who will see your skin and buy it. Isn't that unfair competition? I saw someone saying that the tower is a fair place. That's not something you should concern yourself with, J1 Nim. Since this is an offer that isn't disadvantageous to you, I woke up after nodding off, and something unusual is happening. Who's sponsoring who? You don't need sponsorships from those sons of bitches. I'm going to earn it myself. I get it, so calm down. Do you understand? I won't let it slide if you accept it. Are you really going to leave? Yeah. The gods of the Fire Alliance find your decision amusing. The gods of the Death Alliance are speechless. I see. So your strategy is to increase your worth without choosing a sponsorship organization. Such a scary person. Think however you want. But no matter what happens, as I said before, please don't destroy the tower. It's expensive. Nothing good will come out of antagonizing the gods when I don't know where Yunhuan is. Ah. Although you've declined the sponsorship, I hope you take your reward. This is the reward which is only given to the highest scorer of the first floor. This is Reinholz's combat outfit cape set grade. S description. High-ranking god, Reinholz, created a new clothing set line consisting of combat clothing and a cape. A Metabus exclusive item. Additional functions, special grade endurance, waterproof, excellent build, self-remediation, shock absorbent, ability to change quickly. You can comfortably switch clothing at any time with the clip-on button. The button has finished recognizing your soul. Look at this, J1 Nim. I got it too. I should refrain from being naked for a while. Hey, that's upsetting. The additional reward has just been given to you, so please take a look. As an additional reward, you have obtained 2000 trust. You have obtained the entrance ticket for the 6th floor. So I can go to the 6th floor right now? Yes. As I said, a certain god has given you a special pass. He said you won't need to pay them back, so you can head there. Okay. There's no need for me to decline this, then. Goodbye. Please take care of Anderson. Has the newbie left? Yes, he just did. He seemed to have left without taking any of the promotional offers. As expected, he's someone worth following. It seems like the broadcaster concept is still amusing for you. The God of Destiny. Why did you give him the special pass? Who knows? Don't tell me, are you thinking about interfering with the tower? If the gods of the Alliance find out that I'm afraid of them, the 7 great gods may find out, but are you still going to interfere? Don't you think it's such a waste? Pardon. All those believers are stuck in this measly tower and chasing a frivolous goal. They need this world since this is the only paradise for them to live in. Paradise? Putting your life on the line and obsessing over saving up trust and buying skins and packages, and climbing the tower in order to buy new skins and packages, is that what you call a paradise? The metabus lost its true worth a long time ago. It's already too late. Didn't you already experience it 500 years ago? After the revolution failed that day, the tower's system has never broken down. You also know how many high-ranking gods. I do. So, I'm doing it differently this time. Is that the reason why you have sponsored him? There's no chance that he'll reach the highest floor. Do you really think so? He's the one who has ranked first. For the first time in several hundred years since Male Lad 1, Male Lad 2. Molark Armel 3. Yu Sealha 4. Jean Yinsi. If he wasn't Anderson's proxy, then it might be possible. What do you mean? Did you perhaps receive a prophecy from the Alliance? No, not really. Did you forget what's on the 6th floor? If he is really Anderson's proxy, then he won't just walk past that place. He will die there with his god. You have entered the 6-3 bus station. The task of the metabus's 6th floor has arrived. Another station? There are so many doors. Metabus 6th floor task, choose 3 doors on the 6th floor and complete the tasks associated with those doors. Reward, entrance to the 7th floor and 500 trust. Finally, it's time for me to show my vigor. This place, there's no time, so I'm going to go through this floor quickly. W8. You should at least listen to the explanation. Star Stream Collaboration Event. An urgent defense war difficulty, intermediate description, survive for 8 hours, launching the Star Stream scenario collaboration, acquire coins, and exchange them using the trust system. The very scenario where the ugliest king performed his best. Hey! We're going to continue like this. The clear time is really short. You have entered. An urgent defense war difficulty, intermediate description, survive for 8 hours, launching the Star Stream scenario collaboration, acquire coins, and exchange them using the trust system. The very scenario where the ugliest king performed his best. Hey! We're going to continue like this. The clear time is really short. You have entered. Chungmuro Dongguk University. Sir Jae Hwan, you have a plan, right? Hee, don't worry. I didn't come in here with nothing in mind. I knew I could trust you. That doesn't look like the case, though. They're here. A ton of them. So, what's your plan here? The plan is to thrust them all until none are left. Sir Jae Hwan. Ugh. We cleared it. It was nothing. Are you seriously saying that when half of your clothes are gone? Huff, huff, I really almost died. But, Sir J. Juan, is this how we're supposed to clear the mission? In the first map, it was just survival. There wasn't much of a problem clearing it. But in the second Star Stream Collaboration Event. The strongest sacrificial lamb difficulty, extremely advanced description, break through the scenario, the strongest sacrificial lamb. Appearance of the Star Stream Collaboration map. Obtain coins and exchange them for trust. This is a difficulty that was extremely tough even for the famous ugliest king. Attention! The mission could be over way before you know it. Other passengers will also be taking part in this map. First, survive the incoming monsters. Clear condition, the death of 50% of the participating passengers. Or, the death of the strongest passenger. You are currently the strongest passenger in Seoul. Will destroy the world that appeared in this mission. He's the strongest. We just need to kill him for this to be over. There's no need to fight the monsters. We just need to kill him. Huh. I wasn't aiming for that, but it just turned out that way. I'm curious as to how that ugliest king, or whoever cleared that mission. Thanks to you, it ended really quickly. Reinholz's combat outfit cape set additional functions, special grade endurance, waterproof, excellent build, self-remediation, shock absorbent, high-speed changing. The god of illusion flames, Volcanos, expresses extreme fury towards you. The god of emotions, Heka, expresses hate towards you. The god of floods, Daymare, curses you. The god of flames, Ignis, likes your straightforwardness. Ah. I guess those are the gods that took part in the mission with us. You have cleared the strongest sacrificial lamb. You have obtained 300,000 coins as a reward. It is possible for you to exchange those coins for trust. Would you like to make the exchange? Exchange reject. I'll make the exchange. We've become a little rich too. We can renew our entrance ticket without any issues now. That Ignis couldn't be the one that I know, right? Is that a god you know? Yes, but every god in Abyss would know that god. It's probably an imposter. There's no way that Ignis would watch such a broadcast. The messenger isn't working very well. It's because my little brother's account level is too low. That Renee woman seems to have no problems, though. Go with her, then. Are you upset? I'll let you choose the door this time round. What? Really? The event maps that haven't been cleared are all locked. We only have normal maps left. Is the last mission made in such a way that we can't choose an event map for it? I knew such a thing would still exist. The version that we were in was 9.61. This is an old version. That's the trait of the 6th floor metabus. When a large update happens, the previous version would disappear and be transferred to the 6th floor. You could say this place is like a metabus museum. But, almost all of them are classics, that show they gather a lot of passengers. The early days of the metabus were fair, and one could get rewards as long as they worked hard. Wow, Goddess Anderson. I can hear your voice even though I can't see you. I guess his world power increased a little after clearing the first floor. While it's only for a short while, I can talk to, oh, I can't hear her anymore. Damn it. I want to go to the places with good reviews, but there isn't any place with more than 2 points. Oh. Now that I think about it, if they're showing the classics, that means there should be the very first version, the true blue classic. Not bad. I'll try to find the very first version. This place is out of bounds as it is being repaired. Being repaired? Ah. Looks like the gods take fun in pathetic towers like this. It wasn't like this 500 years ago. It used to feel like you could really reach the end of this world. Did you come here because you wanted to play such games? No, I came here for similar reasons as yours. Similar reasons? I came here to rescue my friend too. Sir J. Juan, the review here is less than 1 point. Review, 0.7 points, a place where a lunatic stays at, never go into the village. I don't care. I guess we should get more rewards when we clear a harder map, right? We're going in. You have chosen Metabus for point 3.12. It's a little cold here, I never thought I'd be back here again. There are traces of the thrust that I shot up from the first floor. Did it pierce through to this side of the world too? But there are no cracks in the sky. I guess the guy who blocked my thrust is in here. You have entered the 6th floor of the Metabus. The world view of this floor would be, 500 years ago, the age of the Great Revolution. Mission, destroy. Time limit. Day's reward, entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Nothing's changed at all. Great Revolution, my ass. Destroy, it's a destroyed world to begin with. What else is there to destroy? Do you know this place? This floor looks the same as the 8th floor of the Metabus that I challenged previously. Passengers would either die or run away to another floor. Flames. Is that the village? Since I don't have any hints for the mission, I need to head over there for now. But you saw the review just now, right? It said to not go into the village. We'll be fine, right? Well, we'll find out when we're there. Stop right there. Who are you people? Step aside. Anderson. Hey, what are you doing? The world powers are similar. It feels warm. Don't tell me, this energy is. Ah, and Lynn. Miss Anderson. Hans. It's not much, but please have it. Thanks, Hans. It's really delicious. You're the new follower of Miss Anderson, huh? So the new body you've descended upon is the new avatar? Yeah. No. You've finally returned to the tower again. Hans, just what are you doing here? I've just been living my life out. As you can see, it's nothing much, but I'm living happily. You're living happily. They're all about to come back soon. Who else is here? Christian and Marianne. The rest are also here. They're all out for work because it's midnight now. Work? Who's making you guys work? Please don't be mistaken. We volunteered to do it in order to maintain this world. Hans, I think they're about to come back. What are they carrying? Ores that are found in the ruins or corpses of hunted monsters nearby. Why are they carrying that? Darn it, I didn't want to come here because that nut job is here. What other choice do we have? There are no other sane people among the survivors of 500 years. We don't have a choice. We need to come back here as well if we want to meet our quota. Hans, who are they? That gate can only be purchased in the store. That means they're from the 7th floor and above. What are they doing here? Hans. You got what's needed for the quota today, right? The harvesters. This is all we have. Are you kidding me? You want to get away with this submission that won't even allow us to make 5 strengthening stones? Don't mess with them. If something goes wrong, what would happen? I don't see that nut job anywhere anyway. Do I look like a joke to you guys? Harvesters. I'm sorry. Please be understanding. It's because monsters haven't been appearing much these days. Is that so? It can't be helped, then. We'll need to meet the quota with something else instead. Those two over there. You're coming up with us. You us? But. I told you we can't take people from this place. Coward. They're all idiots, who'd care about them? Come over here now. Harvesters, please stop it. If you continue, we, too. What will you do? We must look like pushovers just because we're being nice, huh? That's not it. What can godless bastards like you do? What's that face you're making? You got complaints? Please don't do anything to the rest of them. Interesting. You've got some pride, don't you? You are nothing but vermin that couldn't even protect your own god. Do you think anything will change just because you want to protect your pride now? Start begging if you want to live. Jae-hwan. I'll be using your body. This asshole, how is he so strong? Who are you? Do you know who we are? Are you the minions of the Alliance? The god of fire, Flammers, has caught onto your existence, Flammers. The household of that lowly scum dares to mess with my people. I'll kill you. Mason, help me out. We're going to deploy the sanctuary. We're going all out here. Sanctuary deployment based on Mullerk's records of the Abyss. All of the gods in the Abyss have their own unique worldview. The worldview uses the faith of the followers to manifest, physically, and the avatars of the god within those manifested worldviews would have close to absolute power. Powerful gods would use this worldview to fight in actual fights, and that is known as the sanctuary deployment. Sir Jae-hwan. Goddess Anderson. Arrogant bastard, it's too late for you to regret it. Time to die. No. Hans. Miss Anderson. I'll burn both of you to a crisp. Jae-hwan, I'm taking everything off. And I'm going to use some trust. Singing. It can't be. It said that a naked god lived. The fire has been put out. You have crossed the line. How did you do that without deploying a sanctuary? Wait, more importantly, why did you strip? I don't need any deployment. Because this world is already my sanctuary. Wait a minute. Strip. If there was something I regretted after coming up to the Abyss, it'd be that I couldn't meet with that god with the story of ancient god. The one who was designated as a great I variable by the 7 great gods. One of the candidates among the higher-ranked gods who's nearest to the 7 great gods. The name of that god is Molol. Please spare my life. The naked god Anderson. You. Why yes, sir. Pass on this message to the Alliance. Tell them that Anderson is back. You. Why yes, sir. Pass on this message to the Alliance. Tell them that Anderson is back. Goddess Anderson. Are you really Goddess Anderson? You've returned, Goddess Anderson. You haven't forgotten about us. Christian. Marianne. And everyone else. Not for a single moment in my life, have I forgotten any of you. They were all her followers. Just what on earth happened? Goddess Anderson, please run away. Leave this place to us. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Goddess Anderson. These are Anderson's memories. The feeling that the world's balance is crumbling and the memories that flowed into Jaewon's head. They were the emotions that Anderson had experienced and endured for 500 years. Why are you all being treated like this? Mission update. Anderson had fought to protect this world 500 years ago. Who on earth made all of you who were supposed to have died 500 years ago? Into puppets? Mission, destroy this world, time limit, 14 days reward, entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Right now, she's come to be the destroyer of this world. Did Goddess Anderson fall asleep? Yes. She fell asleep right after speaking to them. I'm sorry, but I'll be sleeping for about a day. I pushed myself a little too much. In my current state, I'm not supposed to call upon the second verse. I'll rest for a little. I'll fill you in with the details later, so please don't do anything weird while I'm not around. This is really unpleasant. She dares to treat me like I'm a child. Haha. We're only going to tie him up here. Yes, he's barely breathing right now and his link with his god seems to have been cut. Goddess Anderson has never destroyed anyone's existence completely since the past, regardless of how people call her a villain. Moreover, we can't kill the harvesters of the Alliance on a whim. The punishment of this person will be decided by that person. That person? Sir Jae-hwan, you must be late. Please turn in for the night. I'll bring you to the place you'll be staying at. This is unique. These street lamps are unexpected since the outside looks medieval. Come to think of it, there should be a being here who stopped my thrust. It could be one of them. I don't see anyone who possesses the amount of energy that'd be needed to do that. Sir Jae-hwan. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Wow, this room is pretty good. You're right. It's a bed. It's so cushy. It's the same feeling as just now. Things here feel out of place. First, the town street lamps, and now this reading lamp. Since I can't do anything until Anderson is awake, let's rest for now. I finally got myself onto the bed, but I can't seem to fall asleep. I'm cold, I wonder if it's because I had a peek of Anderson's memories. It's been a while, but I'm reminded of the past. I'm suddenly reminded of the times I climbed up the Tower of Nightmares. My first successful hunt of monsters. My first time falling asleep in the inn of the Tower of Nightmares after I sold the leather of those monsters. The times that I struggled every single day just to survive. The memories that I don't think of anymore. I wonder, what did I look like back then? Jae-hwan. What are you doing? Are you coming? Jae-hwan, you're so hardworking. Jae-hwan, isn't it okay for you to take it easy a little? Sorry. Jae-hwan. Yoon-hwan. When tomorrow comes, I'll try out the thrust that I did previously. It's been so long since I slept so well. I wonder if Sir Jae-hwan is up. He's so hardworking. After I climbed up to the abyss, is my thrust no longer just a technique but my story? You're up early. Sir Jae-hwan. Could you teach me how to do a thrust as well? My thrust was trained over thousands of years. It's not something that you can learn in a day. I was able to realize very clearly just how weak I am as we made our way here. At this rate, I'll only get in the way as we continue our journey. I don't want to become a burden to you and Goddess Anderson. Want to become stronger as well. I was able to realize very clearly just how weak I am as we made our way here. At this rate, I'll only get in the way as we continue our journey. I don't want to become a burden to you and Goddess Anderson. Want to become stronger as well. I don't know how much he'll be able to learn right now, but it's probably better than not doing anything. Because all thrusts. First thrust, and it definitely takes a lot of time. It looks simple on the outside, but the time taken to train this one movement isn't simple at all. In order to thrust in a perfectly straight line, it takes a lot of time to thrust again and again. This thrust can only be achieved by going through that process. Hey! Can I give it a try too? I want to try it too. I used a sword in the past too. Is this a story that's trending in the abyss these days? What? I guess they really want to try this. Sorry. They're a little noisy, aren't they? You are. In this village, even training like this is like an event. Thank you for saving me yesterday. I'm Marianne. I was Goddess Anderson's fourth apostle. Actually, they're all here to see you. Me? Yes, because you're Goddess Anderson's new avatar. I'm not her avatar. It's true that she entered me though. I wasn't trying to deceive any of you. It's alright. I did think that was possible. Even so. Just the fact that she came here with you is like a great gift to the people of this village. Oh man, it's this late already. Let's go. Where are you all going? Today's a festive day at the temple. The temple? I'm so tired. If you have some time, would you like to come with us? I'm too lazy. Haha. Can you please reconsider? Everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I, too. Wait to go there is now, let go, Runard. I wonder if it's because the metabus is also a tower of nightmares. Recently, I've been remembering a lot of memories from a long time ago. If Yoonhwan and Seal see this scene, they'll tease me by calling me Jaehwan who doesn't know how to say no. The village's worldview is unique. Yes, kind of. Goddess Anderson was a unique god. Although she was a god, she had a human side to her. Because she did call her fellow gods friends, the person who built our village is also one of those friends. You said you guys were Anderson's followers, right? Yes. Since she's back, will you guys go back to being her followers? We'd like that as well, but that'd be impossible. Why? Because we're not in any state to become anyone's followers right now. No, that's huge dash. The god of righteousness, justice, and his avatar, Ilium, the god of yesterday, Artina, and his avatar, Yuvan. The god that doesn't have an avatar, Idankart. This is to honor the four gods that went through the 500-year revolution with Goddess Anderson. There are gods without avatars. I heard of him a long time ago. There was one god in the metabus who didn't have an avatar. But, I never expected him to be a comrade of Goddess Anderson. Somehow, it doesn't feel real. To think Goddess Anderson would be this incredible. There's no way, that's true though. Did Anderson not tell you anything? Yes, she always avoids speaking of what happened 500 years ago. I guess this really is her temple. Everyone in here is almost naked. Yeah. It's only respectful to have the right dress code appropriate for the place. Goddess Anderson always told us to not be embarrassed of being naked, after all. Hans, where should we sit? Oh, Sir J. Juan. Right beside me. Is this our seat? Ahem. Sir J. Juan. If you do that here, aren't we supposed to take it all off here? Pardon? What do you mean by that? Anderson's worldview is one of getting naked, isn't it? Of course, the heart of getting naked is important, but there's no need to really take off all your clothes. I see. Anderson, I'll kill you for sure this time. It's been such a long while since I've visited a temple, is that so? In my hometown, I couldn't enter because the nobles would prevent us from entering. I like the fact that anyone in the abyss can have their own god. I roughly know about Runnard's past from the memories that flowed into me. He got chased as he stole a loaf of bread, and his life got threatened as he got chased by nobles while protecting his younger sister. Then, he was dragged into the Tower of Nightmares that suddenly appeared. The souls that were pushed into something that they couldn't handle no matter how hard they worked on their own. They had no choice but to rely on a god in the end. Even if you put your trust in me, nothing will happen. It's still important to have faith, though. That alone brings about comfort. So, please. Obtain the skin, ugliest king. Sir J. Juan, have you tried praying before? In the Tower of Nightmares that I cleared, there was someone who was a part of a religion from another country. In that person's hometown, there was a device that chanted prayers for them. Even if you didn't know how to speak their language, if you turn the device once, it'd chant a prayer for you. That could have been a prayer of sorts. I have no idea if the god heard that prayer, though. What a unique device. It's interesting, but I'm not sure if that counts as a true prayer. What is a true prayer, then? A true prayer. Everyone is praying to something. Those who are no longer Anderson's followers, who on earth are they praying to? And what do they pray for? I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look. So this is what Anderson's words meant. Years ago, she lost all of them. And, to die in the abyss means that your soul would really vanish. A shell of a transparent soul with nothing inside. Can something like this be considered a prayer? What's wrong? Sir J. Juan. They are literally puppets. I've waited a long time for this day to come. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you say a few words of blessing? For everyone in this place. Finally. We've entered the 6th floor. Nice to meet all of you. Hello. Oh, this? It's one of the new skins that came out recently. This isn't an advertisement, I bought it with my own money. The name of the skin? It's Moonlight Girl, Usanga. I got it from a gacha collaboration event in the Star Stream. It's pretty, isn't it? I got 20 of that too. It's not like I can just throw them away. I don't know what to do. The god of flashes, Ray Ray, asks you how you even climbed to the 6th floor. What do you mean how? Do you know how hard it was for me to climb all the way here? The god of wisdom, Higmatan, says he's certain you bought the special high pass. Nope, I don't have the money for that. Pardon? You're asking me where I got the money to buy the drone. Obviously, I bought it with the money you all gave me. Just for your information, its name is Bulbul. Anonymous God 37 asks if that was their money. Anonymous God 56 asks why you bought it when it'll break soon. In any case, the reason I'm here is because of the newbie that appeared in my previous stream. You all remember him, right? Yes, yes. That's him. The person everyone's been talking about for the past few days. The one who brought almost everything to a stop in the metabus and little brother. Sigh, you guys don't have the right to use my pictures, yet I see them plastered everywhere. Anyway, that newbie. Special stream. Find the problematic man. Whoa, naked. I've tracked him down to this floor. More importantly, it seems he's come to quite a unique worldview. As all of you already know, the 6th floor of the metabus is a mix of old version maps. The god of flames, Ignis, says that this is where the puppet pervert lives. The puppet pervert? Oh. Bulbul 1 managed to locate the newbie. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you say a few words of blessing? I'm not Anderson. Pardon. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you pray for everyone here? Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson, will you pray for everyone here? Why are they all acting so weird? They aren't able to properly comprehend what I'm saying right now. They're just answering with the memories injected into them. I understand Anderson's words now. I suddenly remembered the religious person who died in the Tower of Nightmares. Jae-hwan, will you please occasionally turn this musical box in my stead if I die? I wonder if his god heard the melody of the musical box that he left behind. If his god did hear it, would his god be able to say something to him? Maybe. Even if his god did say anything, is there any meaning to say it to the musical box? Aren't gods lonely? I think I know why all these people keep praying. Just like why the religious person in the Tower of Nightmares kept praying, it's probably the same for them too. Because gods only exist when there are followers praying. That's probably why they've been praying without rest for 500 years. So that their god will continue to exist in the world. So that they'll be reminded of their god. So that they will remember their god. Hans. It's okay to stop praying. All of you have been fervent in your prayers. So, have a good rest now. Sir Jae-hwan. Will you pray for everyone here? Sir Jae-hwan. What are you trying to do? Stop. Anderson. What are you doing right now? They're no longer who I remember them to be. It's time to free them. You're just being greedy for wanting to keep them. If your friend became puppets like them, could you do otherwise? When that happens, I'll kill him with my own hands. Even if there's a way to return the puppets to who they used to be. Would you still kill them? There's a way to do that. Yes. I'm not certain. But it could be possible for the maker of these puppets. It's been a while since a stranger has visited this place. Who are you? I've definitely seen that face before. Are you the former avatar of Anderson, Rachel Young? That's a familiar energy. I know who you are. It sure took you a long time. My friend. Rachel Young is only an empty vessel, just like the other puppets. Is a god occupying that vessel? How dare you? How dare you do this? Looks like you like the presents that I've prepared. Anderson, you've gotten way weaker over the last 500 years. Damn it. Why on earth did you turn Rachel into a puppet? Eden. Eden Cart. One of the 6 strongest gods in the current metabus and the first puppet maker. The god without avatars. He was also called the King of Crows for a short time. And, a god whom Anderson called a friend. Are you Anderson's new avatar? You don't seem to be of her usual preference of avatars, though. You must be the one who made the puppets of this village. Turn these people back to how they were. Years ago, the revolution of Anderson had failed, and the gods that belonged to Anderson's group had either been purged from the Alliance or scattered elsewhere. Among them, Eden was the only exception. There were talks that it was because he betrayed Anderson. There were also talks that Eden possessed skills that could be useful to the Alliance. One thing for sure was that for whatever reason that helped him survive, he was still one of the strongest gods within the metabus. And, unlike the other gods that were destroyed, he still possessed the power of a high-ranking god. Are you Anderson's new avatar? You don't seem to be of her usual preference of avatars, though. You must be the one who made the puppets of this village. Turn these people back to how they were. While you've got a great spirit, you have no chance against me. I've overcome numerous crises as I lived for 2,000 years. In that time, I've seen people around your level a few times. A story based on rules. Eden's unique story, the god without an avatar. An ability that allows him to see the stats of all followers and avatars in numbers. Eden's forte was being able to select avatars or followers that had better stats. Up until now, numerous avatars have been caught by his eyes and turned into a puppet. What is with that value? Anderson, what have you brought into this place? You're the one who blocked my thrust. Your thrust. The scratch on your shamshir. That's one that only my thrust can leave behind. It can't be. Anderson, don't let your guard down this time round. I'll kill him and climb up to the 8th floor. You want to have a fight with world power? It's been a few hundred years since I did this. Interesting. Be careful not to get caught up in this, Runnard. Are you going to just talk? Why aren't you attacking? Are you scared that your attack would get blocked again? Don't tell me he was waiting for all the puppets to be evacuated. That's so ridiculous. It wasn't a single shot. Hey, wait. Wait a sec. I said wait a sec. I told you to give me a sec. World thrust, 7 consecutive shots. You. What's your name? Jae-hwan. As in, disaster. Be careful, Eden doesn't usually ask for the names of followers. When he asks for someone's name, it's because he wants to make them into his own puppet. Anderson, you've brought an incredible avatar to me. I'm not an avatar. You're not. I'm her comrade. Comrade. Anderson. You still had comrades? Didn't all your comrades die on the battlefield 500 years ago? Every single one of your comrades is dead. He was crazy 500 years ago, and he's still crazy now. That isn't insanity. He's just acting crazy. The moment my thrust went out, he blocked all the exits that the residents went out from. I don't know why, but he's trying to protect them. Hey, I don't know why you're doing such a terrible thing, but a world that's disappeared won't come back just because you create fake followers by making them your puppets. What the hell do you even know? Their prayers were all real at one point in time. One day, everyone will probably say it's a lie, right? The tower appeared and destroyed Earth, and then humans were able to return to the past as a group. Those are indeed things that'd only happen in a novel. Who'd believe that those things actually happened to us? Even so, those who came to this place will remember what happened. Yunhuan and Seal, who used to say those things while laughing, have now forgotten about what happened back then. Since I'm the only one whose memories of the tutorial cultivation have remained intact, I'm the only one who saw the end of the tower. The times when we fought with our lives and climbed the tower so that we could protect the present that everyone returned to. That time has now ceased to exist in the world. If Eden hasn't been able to forget the past 500 years like how I still remember those times, maybe that is why he hasn't been able to leave this world. You won't understand. This isn't something a mere human could comprehend. If you're truly Anderson's comrade, prove it to me. Run, Runard. Damn it. He deployed his sanctuary. Jae-hwan. Help me. Don't go alone. Save me. Help me. Don't go alone. These are the memories that you love the most. Die in them. Help me. Jae-hwan. Don't go alone. Save me. Jae-hwan. Help me. Don't go away by yourself. Save me. Help me. Don't go alone. These are the memories that you love the most. Die in them. Help me. Jae-hwan. Don't go alone. Save me. Question comprehend. I guess it can't be interpreted so easily. This is a sturdy worldview that has thousands of years in it. At this rate, I'll be devoured by it. The moment I use self-surrender to accelerate my thought process, I must find a solution to this. Damn it. We don't have any more trust, do we? Only a sanctuary can deal with another sanctuary. If only I had a little more power, the only thing that can deal with a sanctuary is another sanctuary. The difference between a sanctuary and a unique world is whether physical force can be used or not. That means if I add theory onto my unique world, it might be possible to have a way out of this. Awakening, 4th stage, theory. Light. On way. That's impossible. My sanctuary. Disappearing. Did he deploy his sanctuary? But, this is, no. Hey, a sanctuary is a power that only gods can use. This is not Anderson's sanctuary. What kind of trick are you pulling? Of course, if the world you chose belongs to Anderson, is that important? Sanctuary is basically the present world that a god sees. That means all sanctuaries are influenced by a god's history and their imagination. What a childish world this is, Anderson. This is what you chose. After the Endel. What is this? Your worldview doesn't look that special either. What is that doing in here? I see. So this is his world. I surrender. I lose. I surrender. Incredible as expected of the products that I invented. World Power Suppression Tool, 500 Trust, Portable Restraining Chair, 500 Trust. Can't I just kill this piece of shit? Hold it in, he's willing to obey us, after all. He might not look like it, but he's one of the Metabus's 6 gods, he's not weak at all. He's a god that I can't fathom at all. Not only did he suddenly surrender, he also sold us his own products after he asked us to restrain him. He's always been like this. No one could fathom him 500 years ago either. Mr. J. Juan. Are you intending to kill him? He's the one who turned all of you into puppets. Why are you worried about him? That's because we asked him to do it. We asked him to turn us into puppets. What? That was probably so that I could live. J. Juan, as you already know, gods that aren't remembered in the abyss for a long time would disappear. The source of a god is concept. It's natural for a concept that most people have forgotten to disappear. It could be because the puppet's prayers had helped. But Anderson didn't disappear even after the seal was released. And, finally, she returned to this tower. Although I was scared that my followers would become his puppets, he has never forced others to undergo puppetification. Review, 0.7 points, a place where a lunatic lives. Don't go into the village no matter what, he's not as bad as I thought. I said he was crazy, but I never said he was bad. To begin with, he'd even ask followers that are about to die if they want to undergo puppetification. Why did you go crazy wanting to kill him just now? He crossed a line by messing with my former avatar. Why did you not explain it to me, causing me to misunderstand? Strictly speaking, it was because you didn't give me a chance to tell you. Are you giving me that chance now? Come to think of it, they didn't attack us once. Just talk about something else naturally and this will be as if it didn't happen. Since I'm completely restrained, ask me anything you want to know. My friend has been captured and dragged into the abyss. I heard that he was dragged here as a puppet. That's a common occurrence. So, I want to find that friend of mine. While it's a touching story, I don't think I can help you. I don't buy souls to turn them into puppets. I heard you're the first puppet maker. You must know some other puppet makers within the tower. Well, there are ways for me to find out. But, why should I help you? Because if you don't, you'll die. If you kill me, then the puppets will die too, though. Is that what your comrade, Anderson, wants? That darn bastard is acting up again. Fire. A fire has broken out in the direction of the village's storage. The storage. My goodness. Put out the fire immediately. The storage is on fire. Darn bastards, do you have any idea who did this? The Alliance bastards are behind this. The Alliance? Yes. That stigma belongs to the Alliance. It's literally divine punishment. I've seen this 500 years ago as well. Back then all the villages that carried the stigma disappeared without a trace. That's their declaration. They're saying that they will punish the villages if anyone dares to challenge them. What have you guys done to my village? Firstly, I need to tell you two things. The Alliance will be here within 1 week. That'd spell the end of this village. I heard you're one of the stronger gods in this tower. Yes. I'm one of the 6 Metabus gods, after all. We just need to fight them and win, then. Oh, if that was possible, I would have a position in the Alliance already. In any case, I want you guys to leave this village before they arrive. Unless you want to die with everyone else, that is. And, one more thing. You said your friend's name is Kim Yoon-hwan, didn't you? I found his records. For now, I'm certain that he's been moved out of the Caspian confinement facility. Since the only Metabus transaction record was his. He should have been transported to this tower if nothing went wrong. Is he still alive? One doesn't die just because they've become a puppet. Because there are puppets on higher floors that still possess their souls. There are also quite a few who have sophisticated hobbies that, like living puppets, their synchronization rates are higher as well. I only asked if he's alive. To conclude, your friend hasn't become a puppet yet. I looked at the list of names that went through puppetification recently, and I didn't see his name there. That's a relief. That means there's still a chance I can save him. But will you be alright? What about? Your friend probably won't be able to remember you. Yeah, probably so, because Yoonhwa would have forgotten his memories from the Tower of Nightmares. It doesn't matter. It's not like I lived my life so that people would remember me. That might have been the case at one point in my life, but now. You have quite a good relationship with your follower. Are you going to leave right away? I've got something to do before I leave. What is it? To destroy this place. That's the 6th floor's mission. Anderson. Get that lunatic out of this place right away. You know what the Alliance is like. Anderson. She can only talk when I allow it. Oh, I see. Because you're not her avatar. One moment. I have an item that I was experimenting on a while ago. I didn't put it up for sale in the store because I didn't think anyone would buy it. I'll give it to you. A crow puppet that Eden Cart, the god without an avatar, made. Additional storyline, cuteness. What a strange name. It's not strange at all. Put this into your worldview. Then, you no longer need to lend your body to Anderson. Wind up its spring. Connecting the link. Finally. I can finally talk. Eden, it's been 500 years, yeah. Long time no see, Anderson. Arg, I'm not getting the legendary skin at all. Did they rig the drop rates again? Displaying the gacha results. Bicycle Thief, Han Myung-oh, Common, X15, Agitator, Cheon In-ho, Common, X10, Land Typhoon, Gong Pildu, Common, X4, Ugly Kim Dokja, EXP, X1. I only got either common or growth skins. Han Myung-oh. Cheon In-ho. They better not let me catch them. God of Shame, Ned, says your luck today doesn't look very good. God of Gambling, Vakra, strongly recommends that you buy more trust. Come on, that's enough. I've already wasted 50,000 trust today. Without charging anything. Are you out of your mind? How is someone supposed to climb the metabus without charging anything? The god of flashes, Ray Ray, asks you if you know the naked thruster or not. Naked what? What nonsense is that? Okay, let's say there are gods that climb without charging anything. But do you think they can defeat me? Office worker, Kim Dokja, Magic, Pro Gamer, Yu Junghyuk, Rare, Spanish language expert, Yu Sang-ah, Magic, Novelist, Han Sooyoung, Magic, Armed Fortress Master, Gong Pildu, Rare, Delusion Demon, Cam Namwon, Legendary. Skin Collection Achievement Effect Bonus Attack 285%, Movement Speed 285%, Attack Speed 170%, Increased World Power Recovery Speed 150%. Now, there aren't any gods of the same rank as me that have a higher skin collection effect, right? The metabus is about who has the better collection. In the end, the one who has the better collection would get a higher ranking. Some gods say that there's someone who managed to collect more than 100 goblin tokens on the first floor's mission. The god of flashes, Ray, says that's the guy that doesn't charge that was mentioned just now. Ray, what the hell are you going on about? The god of flames, Ignis, says it's true. The god of flashes, Ray, manage block. Come on, Ignis, why are you being like this as well? Collecting 100 tokens on the first floor means that's a new record. How's that possible? Wait, for real. He caught up with the Belkane group. Who is he? The god of flames, Ignis, has given you 500 trust along with a message. Please just do a search on Naked Thruster. Sure. Thanks for the trust. Who the hell is he? What's this? Was there a naked body skin? That aside, why the hell does he do thrusts naked? It feels disgusting. Hey see. There's no way this guy is not sponsored. The enemy avatars are all stacked with items, yet he sent them flying in one strike. Someone like that is at least. Some gods are saying that he's got higher views than you. Wait, how does he get so many views with such content? What the hell? Why is he naked? Just why? The video made by such a guy has higher views than mine. The god of flames, Ignis, questions your professionalism on answering phones during a stream. Yes, this is very. The god of madness, MANHWA, asks you, isn't Galeithian the leader of the Metabust Six Gods Alliance? A lot of gods are curious about what this situation is. Yes. May I know why you've called? Pardon? A low-rank god, Flammers, has been defeated? But what's wrong? He's just a small fry. This isn't the time to talk about the naked bastard. I just got my hands on some amazing content. It looks like the list of the 6 Metabus gods will be changing. This isn't the time to talk about that naked bastard. I just got my hands on some amazing content. It would appear the list of the 6 Metabus gods will be changing. Well, as you already know, I was almost destroyed. I nearly ran out of world power after I woke up from being sealed. Most of my followers also died within the tower. While I was on the verge of death, I met Runnard and survived. After that I barely survived for 2 years with Runnard, and then I discovered Jaehwan at the new fishing spot. We wandered for a while, then somehow got into the Metabus. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things happened after I met Jaehwan. Enough with your adventure tales. That aside, what happened to the harvesters that came to my village? I'm the one who did that to them though, because they messed with my followers. You're out of your mind. It's somewhat new to hear you saying that to me. In any case, leave this village. You'll die if you stay here. I doubt anything would change even if I leave though. I sent one of their underlings back to declare war on the Alliance bastards. Are you seriously crazy? Anyways, I'm just letting you know that's what happened, and we'll be completing the mission, so help us out a little. This mission is one of those that can't be cancelled. Mission: destroy this world, time limit, 14 days reward, entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Asterisk: this mission cannot be cancelled. You're still as brazen as you were 500 years ago. You want me to help you destroy this world? Are you serious? How long are you going to let yourself be trapped in this world? I know where you're unable to leave this world while I'm thankful that you looked after my dead avatar and followers. As you already know, you can't stay here forever like you started to do 500 years ago. Are you alright with how things are now? It's still not too late. As long as the Alliance doesn't mess with the metabus, they won't chase after you. Give up on the mission and escape from the tower. I'll tell you where the bell to alight is. I won't be alighting. If I was intending on that, I wouldn't have come looking for you. I'm going to climb the tower. Besides, I also need to find his friend for him. Are you intending to seek revenge against the Alliance after that? Indeed. I know you still remember how we were defeated. Of course I do. I've replayed that day in my mind several thousand times. You know very well that you couldn't win against them. Even if we tried together, our comrades that died 500 years ago won't come back to life. No one in the metabus is able to win against that person from the Alliance, the strongest of the metabus 6 gods, the leader of the Alliance, Oblivion. After he appeared, the title of the strongest in the metabus has never changed hands. Because to fight him would be equivalent to making enemies with one of the 7 great gods. I don't care. For real. Rachel and my followers are truly dead, right? Is there any way to bring them back using dolls? Not from what I know. Although. It might be possible with the metabus, right? It's possible if we're talking about the driver, who moves this tower, isn't it? Within the passenger rules of the metabus, there's a famous clause that everyone knows about but is impossible to achieve. The 7th clause of the passenger rules, the passenger who reaches the last floor can make a wish to be granted by the driver, the owner of the metabus. The deaths of this place have all taken place within the metabus. This place isn't reality or imaginary. It's an illusion. If one is able to control everything that occurred within the metabus. You're thinking that maybe even the dead can be brought back to life. Anderson, times are different from 500 years ago. You no longer have any followers or comrades. I have one. Don't remember buying you a real sword. This was thrown away in Han's room. And I have you too, Eden. Anderson, even after experiencing that horrible past, you still see the world in the same manner? How are you able to still remain positive and have disillusioned faith that something can be changed? Just how? How are you able to look at the world in that way? No need to be scared, this might be much easier than we think. Because over there, we have someone who dreams of an even more ridiculous world than us. That's the way to go. It's not because I want to. It's because I don't have a choice. Refrain from any unnecessary misunderstandings here. Metabus Ver. 3.12 has been declared in the possession of the Alliance as of this moment forth. All resident passengers are recommended to leave this map within 5 days. What? They're taking back the map. So it seems. Those Alliance bastards are still behaving like thugs as usual since they're giving out notice to leave despite you having interfered with Alliance members. They're acting more cultured right now. What do you intend to do? I think it's about time. Everyone should be getting anxious after hearing this news. In the first place, I was intending to bring the dolls out of this world after I had confirmed you were still alive. So, you'll climb together with us, right? Indeed, but we mustn't clash with the Alliance. We'll definitely be defeated if we fight them now. So, we must clear the mission before the Alliance arrives and climb up to the 7th floor. Only then will we have a chance of winning. Looks like you have a plan in mind. There are still gods on the 7th floor that remember you. We need to borrow their strength if we want to go against the Alliance. Sounds to me like getting to the 7th floor is our top priority. Exactly. The condition to clear this floor would be the destruction of this place. We just need to destroy everything then. What exactly does the word destruction mean to you? It means, I'm not asking you for the dictionary definition. Do you think that it simply means to destroy a mere village? I just need to destroy this world then. Do you know how long that'd take? If you're thinking of piercing through the ceiling again, you better stop it. Because I'm not the only one who's capable of blocking your thrust. The floors above this floor also have a much sturdier ceiling and floor in between, so you won't be able to easily destroy. Oh, look at that, I told you it wouldn't work. I know you're strong, but it's hard to destroy a world just with a thrust. It'd be difficult even if you used a far more powerful attack. To begin with, this world wasn't made for people to clear it in such a manner. Are there any other ways then? Years ago, this world was destroyed once. The volcano located in the center of this map. It all started when a meteor descended onto that volcano. To put it simply, you can destroy this world if you can cause that volcano to explode. It's been dormant for quite a while, so it won't be easy to make it active again. But there's a chance of achieving that if a powerful lump of world power is dropped into its crater. The problem would be the size required will be more than just a few thrusts of yours. The sky. It can't be. How are they here already? There really was someone who pierced through the ceiling and climbed the metabus. Didn't I tell you? I was certain he'd try it again. I finally found you. Here they come. Kook. Yua. You're still not done. I'm almost done. Grov's gravel sanctuary deployment. He's transforming the whole village. Go after them. They're intending to turn the whole village into a world view, hide within it and then escape. Are you really thinking of executing that ridiculous plan? Didn't you say there's no other way? If there aren't any other ways, we have no choice but to try the only way available first. My fellow gods, welcome. Today's stream won't be gotcha. You'd know if you've seen the title. Today's content will be No, how are they weak? Our target is the naked thruster and he's not alone. My fellow gods, you've heard of Anderson, right? The disaster from 500 years ago, the legendary god that killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods. The naked thruster is her avatar. And, that's not all. There are rumors that one of the current 6 metabus gods, the king of the crows, is colluding with them. Now, do you still not get what's going on? This diabolical group is once again scheming to throw the whole metabus into chaos again. Actually, the situation was far from the ramblings that sounded real. The Alliance doesn't consider the situation to truly be that serious. Based on the results by the World Power Measuring Center, Anderson has dropped to a low-ranked god. And while the naked thruster is a little worrying, he's just a mere avatar. The only opponent that is concerning would be the King of Crows. While he's one of the current 6 metabus gods, the last time his powers were checked was 500 years ago. The god who was isolated for 500 years. There's close to zero chance he'd be able to maintain his strength from his prime days when he hasn't even recruited any followers. The reason that Varys is still making such a big fuss despite all that was because some big bucks. The leader of the Alliance Death Squad, the brilliant spear, Galadian, has warned me about this situation in advance and has thus dispatched forces to this place where the King of Crows is located. He warned me that the revolution that took place 500 years ago would reenact. The god of flame, Ignis, has asked if you all are the ones who attacked them first. Come on. Don't all of you already know? They started by killing our harvesters first. We're just here to seek the justice we deserve. The god of flash, Ray, says the alliance is acting pathetic again and shakes his head. Anonymous God 58 says he heard that the naked thruster is a newbie on Renee TV. The god of flame, Ignis, scoffed and said there's no justice at all. Like hell he's a newbie. They're so damn obnoxious, acting like they're all high and mighty. In the end, they'll like it and applaud us when we start. Mr. Jihan, is the brilliant spear not here yet? He'll be in the cleanup party since he's meeting with the other 6 gods. The avatar of the god of whirlpools, High Circle, Jihan. Oh, he's meeting with them. I guess the name Anderson is pretty incredible. 500 years ago. She murdered 3 of the 6 strongest gods in the metabus and almost pushed past the door of the 10th floor which the Alliance was guarding. If Anderson comes back with her strength from her prime years, even if the whole death squad was here, they still wouldn't be enough to stop her. What? She's that strong? Of course, we're talking about how strong she was 500 years ago. Because the King of Crows is in this world. The King of Crows is a god whom you know very well. I wasn't trying to be offensive. Because everyone who was involved in that incident is envious of you. But, is it okay for us to be here? The brilliant spear told us to wait though. Just us will do. But the date has been predicted, hasn't it? It's supposed to be 5 days later. If we're this early, we have justification. We told them to vacate this world. Metabus Ver. 3.12 has been declared in the possession of the Alliance as of this moment forth. All resident passengers are recommended to leave this map within 5 days. We didn't ask them to destroy this world. Even so, will we be really okay with the King of Crows around? I've prepared countermeasures for him. Today shall be that crow's last day. Yua. Run faster. All their skins are combat skins, so they're incredibly fast. Mr. J. Huan. They're right behind us. They've almost caught up with us. You haven't forgotten our plan, right? You can't kill too many of them. I doubt you need to be worried about that. Because there's way too many of them, damn it. Too many of them appeared just to capture me though. This brings me back Eden, be careful, this will be tough. You be careful too. Oh, I guess they're on close terms again. Why you have some complaints now? We're here. We must lure them towards the crater. Seeing this up close, it's actually impressive. If such a big volcano explodes, it really would be possible to destroy this world completely. Get them. They're escaping into the volcano. Don't let them get away. Starting now. Koa. Ak. They just don't know when to stop. It's only a matter of time before it's over for them. The cleanup squad will be here within 10 minutes. I don't know what hopes they held onto by going to the volcano. But there's no place on this map where they'll be allowed to take another breath. It doesn't matter how many sacrifices have to be made, keep sending people after them. What's happening? I hear a strange sound. It can't be. The volcano has started to become active. Why is the volcano suddenly active? Are they intending to use world power to cause the volcano to erupt with the Alliance members that dropped into the crater? They used us as the fuel to wake up the dormant volcano. The volcano erupted due to a meteor 500 years ago, didn't it? It sounds like a good idea to start with dropping you guys inside instead. Charging until the volcano erupts. Crow bomb. Volcano eruption charge, 8%. The plan is going more smoothly than expected. Are you sure this is going smoothly? There's no end to our enemies. Volcano eruption charge, 21%. Volcano eruption charge, 29%. The charging is taking place faster than I expected. If this goes on, the volcano will erupt real soon. Mr. J. Juan. Naked Thruster, know your place. You're just a free-to-play player, I'll kill your ass. PR/N, free-to-play, player that does not pay money for games. No way. That's the Star Stream collaboration, The Ugliest King, Kim Dokja's skin. Brat, you recognize this, huh? Very skin equipped, that's the one I wanted. This is a skin that beggars like you can never get. Ahaha. You seriously wanted that. This skin is the best. It's super popular among the skin maniacs. The Ugliest King. I don't see what's so ugly about him. Long time no see, Eden. It's been 500 years. I wasn't expecting the Alliance to send you here. Is this an order from the Brilliant Spear? No. I came here because I wanted to. So that I can settle my past debts. You did a great job surviving until now despite not having a single skin. But, Naked Thruster, you sure made a mistake, going against the Alliance. It's time to die. This bastard, how's he so fast without any skin on? Your efforts are futile. This skin is a legendary one. Ah. Just a little while ago, didn't you diss me for being F2P? Impossible. He defeated a legendary skin that boasts of having the best abilities. You darn bastards. Wait. Time out. Wait. How shameful it must be for him to beg for his life in front of his subordinates. Yeah. It seems like the person who came with you is already done for. The standards of the Alliance have fallen to the ground. Please don't worry about that. I wasn't really expecting him to accomplish anything. I've heard the rumors. And I've heard that you've been creating puppets recently, how nostalgic. Looks like you've been getting good treatment from the Alliance. It's all thanks to you. The puppet creation technique that I learned from you has been quite useful, for the new god I serve. High Circle is a god without any personality. He simply supplies me with world power. He's the perfect god for me. A god without a personality, he's indeed a god who fits you, who betrayed me to join the Alliance. When I see how weakened you are now, I know that I made the correct decision in switching gods. You betrayed me. And yet, nothing about you has changed. You aren't pulling any punches, huh? That's so disappointing. I was once your precious avatar, wasn't I? Grave of Crow's Eden Sanctuary Deployment. A sanctuary, huh, you've really become weak. Your sanctuary looks unstable. The remnants of the village which you absorbed while running away. You haven't absorbed it completely, now have you? You still understand nothing about my powers. What? Run away. A sanctuary that's deployed in haste is more than enough to deal with you. Don't push. The crater's behind us. Damn it. When are you going to use that? We'll all die at this rate. Use it now. That? Eden, you said that I didn't understand your powers, right? No. I understand them more than anyone else. If you used your full powers to deploy your sanctuary, then there's probably close to no god that could fight you within the metabus. I never thought that I'd be able to defeat you with my own strength from the start. Allowing you to go on a small rampage would benefit me in various ways, something I was waiting for. A cube. It can't be. Damn it, everyone, run. Get as far from here as possible. Mr. Jae-hwan. Ji-han, how did you get your hands on the time cube? I see, so you do know what this is. I've prepared this specially for you lot. Even if it's one of 6 gods of the metabus, they wouldn't be able to get out of this easily. Mr. Jae-hwan. Ji-han, how did you get your hands on the time cube? I see, so you do know what this is. I've prepared this specially for you lot. Even if he's one of 6 gods of the metabus, they wouldn't be able to get out of this easily. Damn it. This is a legendary skin, but its durability is only as good as a paper doll. Ack. Let me go. Is the plan a success? Yes, as you can see. Damn, that item is just as incredible as I've heard. This was also used while trying to subdue Anderson 500 years ago, after all. I heard that it could seal even one of the 6 metabus gods. Are you sure about that? It looks like it won't last very long. We better wrap things up quickly. Anderson will be given to the higher-ranked gods of the Alliance as food. Kill this brat and turn him into a puppet. Gotcha. Of you have equipped the legendary skin, Illusion Demon, Ken Namwan. Stop it. I won't forgive you if you do anything to him. You fuckers. Why you little? Run. Yua. Hang in there a little longer. That item's duration doesn't last for long. What a nuisance. Kook. Anderson. Arg. I can't kill you since we need to give you over to the Alliance. Trying to run away. Try it if you can. But where can you even run to? The god of flame, Ignis, pointed at you while saying you all are cowards. What's this? When was the stream turned on? I was sure I turned it off. The god of flash, Ray Ray, threatened to unsubscribe if you do anything to that kid. Don't be so mean. A terrorist group like this needs to be uprooted from the start. You have summoned a knife that is exclusive to the current skin. Dragon God, Droyan, said this new skin is interesting. Look at what growing up in a terrorist group has taught this child. Because I'll be showing something really good next. Cowards. Using the sealing stone is cheating. Don't you guys agree? The god of flame, Ignis, agreed. The god of flash, Ray, has pointed his finger at the alliance. The majority of the gods have agreed. My fellow gods, are we going to sit by and do nothing? Our cute little Runard is in danger. The god of flame, Ignis, is trying to start his vehicle, but it'll take a half a day to get there. The god of flash, Ray, wants to go there at the speed of light, but his avatar is sleeping right now. The god of doom, Thanatos, said all existences die eventually. Anonymous God 94, said he wants to skip all this boring stuff and go straight into watching the fight. Anonymous God 88 said it's no big deal for a mere brat to die, a mere brat. The majority of the gods have agreed with Anonymous God 88. Anonymous God 94 has exited the stream. Anonymous God 88 has exited the stream. The streaming platform of the gods, little brother. It appears to be a public platform that challenges the Big Brother, so it includes a lot of nonsense as it's supposed to be a collective intelligence platform that can face off against the 7 great gods. In the end, this is how they truly are. I'm trying to not get involved because of my promise to the information girl, but I can't lose the newbie and his party here. Do I really need to get involved? Has inquired about your current location. Finally, we've got someone that's willing to help. I'm at. Siren TV has inquired about your current location. Siren TV. I'm Siren Arnold. I'm a mayor who was once a big-shot influencer and also one of the 500 renowned artisans. I followed a certain man, joined the Abyss expedition and came to the Abyss. I had been looking for that man after we got separated unexpectedly. 2 years have passed since then and I. Site Ragnarok. That red sky sure is pretty. Siren Arnold. Ms. Siren. Based on the unofficial management law, Clause 8, Paragraph 4, one is prohibited from putting their feet on top of the dashboard when we're traveling. When's the old man coming back? He'll be back soon. The higher-ranked gods will find us if we stay here for too long, ask him to come back quickly. Looks like you're not streaming much these days. How am I supposed to upload anything when we're on the run? What if they track us using my videos? You're not watching the streams of others either. Honestly, I'm pretty sick of it. Everyone uploads the same stuff. Siren, why aren't you uploading anything these days? Ms. Siren would like to ask when you'll be coming back. You're still alive, right? Please come back to streaming soon. Since we're on the topic anyways, let's watch some popular clips. What's trending nowadays? Oh. I think she's copying how I talk. Is that so? Take a closer look. It's so similar. Even her hairstyle and what she wears are similar. I can't really tell though. Aren't there a lot of people like her? Forget it. It's not like you watch any streams. That's not true. I do watch things like Shushu's Law Research Center, and Ways to Earn, whatever. This kind of person deserves to be taught a lesson with some malicious comments. Making malicious comments is breaking the law, Ms. Siren. Being a pirate is also a crime. Carlton, pirate. A criminal. What's wrong? This silhouette looks familiar. Die, naked thruster. Gah. Ms. Siren. I'm right, aren't I? Jay Juan. When did you get back? When did you get back? Where is that place? Tell me where he is. Arg. Just give me a moment. I'm checking the area this stream is in. The Fortress Master hasn't changed at all. I don't know what happened to him so far, but he's already going to war against a huge alliance. Go, Jae-hwan. You're doing great. You've gotten much better at the slash you learned from me. What are you talking about? He's only using thrusts. Those thrusts contain the essence of slashes. Allowing you to go on a small rampage would benefit me in various ways, something I was waiting for. A cube. It can't be. What is that? Shit, why do they have that? My fellow gods, are we going to sit by and do nothing? Our cute little Runard is in danger. Quick. We need to go there now. Now. I'm already trying to figure out the location. Caspian, Metabus 6th floor. That's way too far from here. Even if we're prepared to be discovered by the higher-ranked gods, it'll take us 15 days to get there. Shit. Is there no way for us to get there faster? It'd be possible to reduce the traveling time by about 1 to 2 days, but it'd be impossible to reduce it any further than that. Damn it. We finally found him though. We've wandered around looking for that man for over 2 years. Stealing the treasure of the 7 great gods and making the unofficial destruction ship were all for the sake of finding Jae-hwan. Because the more famous we become in the abyss, the higher the odds of us finding Jae-hwan. We finally found him, but now there's nothing we can do. Did you say that place is the Metabus? Yeah, why do you ask? There's a place that could help Jae-hwan. What? Where? This place. The Divine Physician. Old man, don't tell me. The pirate that stole the treasure of the 7 great gods. The group that helped us, the group that killed the monarchs and got out of chaos. The only group within the illusion tree that can help him. The most evil terrorist group, the Crack. Oh, my yellow gods. We're not bullying a young kid. After all, while he looks like this, we have no idea how old he actually is. Anonymous God 414 agrees with Varys. Anonymous God 88 shouts overthrow the terrorist organization. Take a look at this. Even this brat is underestimating me. Do you not know who I am? Cough, Runard. He only punched me with his fist, yet I feel like my body's gonna shatter. Huff. I can finally understand the level of monstrosity that Mr. Jae-hwan has been fighting so far. Anonymous God 94 says he's sick of this already and to finish this quickly. Sure. I was going to put an end to things here anyways. The number of views won't go up any further even if I continue beating him. How did you survive so far while being so weak? If you were weak, then you should have at least chosen a strong god. I knew that I was weak. Because I was weak back home and in the Tower of Nightmares. Even so, even though I'm weak. That doesn't mean that the God I serve is weak. You little. You dare embarrass me by damaging my clothes? I'll kill you. Fricking sidekick. I was going to just snuff your breath out, but I've changed my mind. I'll be tearing off your limbs. Sidekick. You're the follower of that old man, right? I've come to rescue you. Jin Yunsi current Metabus rank, 9th floor highest score rank, 4, 5th floor highest damage rank, 1, 6th floor highest score rank, 1, shortest clear time past the 7th floor. Group, Crack. The god of Flash, Ray, is confused. Jin Yunsi. What is Crack doing here? Let's find where the old man is. The god of flame, Ignis, says he never thought he'd be cheering Crack on. A large number of gods are expressing their loathing towards Crack. Found him. The Alliance did pretty decent. To think that you guys had developed an item that could trap an awakened. Thanks to you guys, it's made things easier for me. He's just a mere member. You can figure that out. Impressive. But every member of Crack isn't awakened. Whoa. Damn it, are you seriously going to see this to the bitter end? Yunsi block first form. Yunsi block second form. Ak. Ah. Jai Jihan. What are you doing? Crack, let's stop here. This doesn't concern you guys. Sorry, but we've received a request. Do you intend to make the Alliance your enemy? A mere alliance of the Metabus dares to threaten Crack. We, the Crack, who even the 12 monarchs and 7 great gods fear. While we wouldn't be able to do anything against Crack, just dealing with you alone would be a different story. It deflected my attack so easily. Although he's from Crack, he's just a mere member. Yunsi block fourth form, clawing back Scratcher, how could there be such a huge gap in power between us? I heard that you were a follower who betrayed your own god. You're not too bad. No matter how hard a follower trains, they could never become a god. What would an awakened like you know dash? What an impatient old man. What are you doing? All of you, attack him. Gulp. Ugh. Ugh. Kook. I think the situation's over now. So that's an awakened. He fought the Alliance alone. Aside from the 6 gods within the Metabus, there are others that are this powerful. What if I compared him to Mr. Jaehwan? I can't even estimate how strong he is at my level. Are you intending to continue the fight? How about just giving up so that you don't waste your strength? Hey, you! Let go of that. Crack, did you see that? This is how great Naked Anderson is. Wow! I won't let you off. Something's in the skies. Looks like an uninvited guest has gotten himself involved in the matters of the Metabus. Get lost. Crack, this has nothing to do with you. God of Spear, Brilliant Spear, Galadian, leader of the Alliance's Death Squad, one of the 6 Metabus gods, rank 5. I wasn't expecting him to come here personally. Hey, you over there. Whisper. Yes. I said, run, you idiot. I've only heard people talk about the six gods. It's my first time seeing one in person. But Yunsi block form fifth, spinning umbrella. I got scared over nothing. You're not as strong as I thought. I thought, you'd at least be as strong as the captains. Oh, is it because you're fighting with a puppet and not an avatar? Even if you're from the crack, no insult of this world will be forgiven. Insult? What a pity. I don't think I'll lose to a mere puppet shell though. Damn it. If only Jae-hwan was here. You can still run, right? Do whatever it takes to escape to the 7th floor. Go there and find the Black Moon Tavern. Stop right there. Ah. Anderson, hand over the cube. Now. Damn it. How could you do this? Ji-han. I'm not the Ji-han you once knew. I'm sure you already know the things I've been doing so far. Please, just let us go. I don't know why you're with the Alliance, but you weren't like this. You guys will die if you hold on to that cube. Just hand it over and leave. If you do that, Anderson, I'll spare you and your follower. And I'll also guarantee the safety of the King of Crows. How can I trust you? I swear upon the God of Whirlpools, no, upon the King of Crows. If you don't hand it over, then even if I have to use force, Ji-han, what are you doing? This isn't the time to act all relaxed. Retrieve the cube immediately. Galadian is waiting. You don't need to worry about that, Varys. What? Because I won't be handing the cube over to the Alliance. It seems I can no longer wait any further. What is this? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to take revenge on Eden? Anderson, what I want isn't the King of Crows. It's the man that's in there with him. I'll devour him and become an awakened. Ji-han, is this really the path you've chosen? Have you forgotten the oath made 500 years ago? Everything disappeared because of your desire to create a world where gods and humans are equal. Rats and cats can't become friends. What? If rats and cats want to become friends, there's only one way to do so. The rat must become as strong as the cat. You're just a mere avatar. You can't devour gods like the other gods. It seems you've forgotten who I am. Puppet creation isn't the only thing I learned from the King of Crows. I think I've given you enough time. Your follower over there. And the awakened in the cube. Anderson, choose who you want to save. This is finally feeling like a proper fight. Are you trying to buy time so Anderson and that apostle can run away? It's useless for you to hold me back here. What? Because I'm not the only one of the 6 metabus gods that's here. Your follower over there. Or the awakened in this cube. Anderson, choose who you want to save. Be quick about it. I'm only waiting for a short while since we had some history in the past. YOLO. So, what's your decision? The main force that's supposed to come is the Death Squad led by Galadian among the full squad. Were you thinking of destroying Varys' puppet, and trying to steal the cube from the Alliance? The god of assassination, Rakers, the leader of the Alliance, Secret Fire, one of the 6 Metabus gods, rank 4. I didn't think 2 of the leaders of the Alliance would be here. No matter what I say here, they won't just let me go. I asked if you intend to betray the Alliance. Answer me. It Han. Ah. Anderson. Give me the cube now. If you don't, we'll all die here. You better give up. More importantly, if a large power is used in this place, it'll suffer backlash from that power. There are signs of interference shown in the creation setting of the manipulated world. Looks like this was created by an incredible artisan. Was this made by a mayor? Probably so. It seems like the Tears of the Time waterfall were used to turn this space into a sanctuary, though I'm not certain. How do we get out? Nothing I can think of for now. Even if I try to disassemble this place in my own way, it'll take at least 10 days. Don't worry, the flow of time here is different from the outside world. Even though a whole day has passed in here, it's been only 1 minute outside. Is that why you're taking your time here? This is one of the ways for me to survive. Unlike you, I need to eat trusts in order to maintain my existence. I have to earn them to be able to eat them. That doesn't seem to be the case with the other gods though. While Anderson has eaten trusts before, it was to charge up world power urgently. Gods who have followers don't need to eat trusts, since their world power will increase and recover just by doing nothing. But I'm different as I'm a god without an avatar. The world power of gods that don't have followers does not increase or recover. It'll simply decrease as time goes by. Which is why if I don't charge world power with other methods, my existence will be erased. That's why you avoided a fight. You were lucky. Why do you not have any avatars? I guess it's obvious, you probably got betrayed. You couldn't bear the hurt of the betrayal, and so you chose not to take in an avatar. What you're saying sounds pretty romantic. You're likely not interested, but I was betrayed 500 years ago. You probably already know this, but Ji Han was my avatar. It's okay to not tell me anything. He was the one who stole my puppet production method. He's also the one who chose to jump boats over to the Alliance and betray us. I didn't ask you for that information. Even though his personality wasn't the best, he wasn't a bad person. He actually made pretty good decisions. His decisiveness is going towards the wrong direction. Although he had problems showing it. Do all the gods of Abyss talk so much like you? There are some that are like me, and some that aren't like me. Most of the Alliance members didn't have an avatar, after all. The gods of this tower do not like followers. They think of followers as insects that eat away at their existence. Those gods want to become a god alone, without any followers or contracts with avatars. That's why they'd make things like puppets to use as their own avatar. Because insects that are living off them don't need to have their own will. Without those insects, those gods wouldn't even exist though. True, that's why the gods have no choice but to raise those insects, so that they can maintain their existence. So pathetic. The followers know the gods think that way and yet still serve them. All followers need gods. Because in order to survive in the abyss, a worldview is needed. I know that. What I'm saying is, why don't they become followers of better gods? While I hate to admit this, Anderson is a good god. Even though she's just a low-ranked god, you could say that she's kind, in terms of her cherishing her own followers. You're right, there are kind gods in the abyss too. But not all followers want gods like Anderson, since the followers need a strong god in order for them to prove their own worth. What do you mean? Do you really think that followers only act on behalf of their god? Have you ever thought that the gods could actually be acting on behalf of their followers? I'm the apostle of Belkane. I'm the apostle of Anderson. I see. Depending on which god they have, it'll determine their value as well. Just like how gods need followers, the followers also need gods. To act on behalf of a certain god also means it aligns with their values. The abyss is a world where those who can't do things for themselves. That's the reason why the followers, gods, and monarchs despise you. Because you're an existence that acts for yourself. But after I saw your sanctuary, I became curious. Do you truly act for yourself? Or maybe you're just a follower that acts on behalf of your worldview. Samyung Garam said that an adapter and an awakened are just opposite sides of a coin. They simply believe in a different world. That means that just like how Samyung Garam was just a slave of the system, I might also just be a slave of the world that I believe in. You'll know when you see it in person. Have you been living while seeing such a world every day? I know what that I represents. Everyone who sees it says something similar. That's to be expected, because everyone in the abyss knows what that is and would try not to look at it directly. But a very long time ago, I've seen someone who had that in the sky like you. Years ago, the person who cleared the final floor of the metabus also had the same thing in the sky as yours. Although, what he had was something else and not an I. There was a god who had the same worldview as me. Maybe, who was it? The worst terrorist organization of the illusion tree. The crack sovereign of crack. That place again. His worldview was very dark as well, like yours. If there's something different, it'd be him. His worldview wasn't simply dark. There was loneliness as well. Are you trying to fight that? Is that why you're trying to destroy the illusion tree? But, why would you bother to rescue your friend if you're intending to destroy this world? Isn't that contradictory? For a man who's trying to destroy this world to rescue someone. Because he deserves to see the end of this world. I think I've found the way to get out. Don't tell me, this tower. The memories of this tower are flowing into my head. Don't worry. I'll see the end of this world with my own eyes. Just like how I split my memories into my puppets because I couldn't withstand the weight of memories, he created a tower within himself. This tower itself is his memories. But, if there's a difference between us, it'd be that he's enduring the weight of all his memories alone. It's probably because nothing in this world can share the weight of his memories. If he decides to put down all these memories, all the suffering that the people who climbed this tower had experienced would cease to exist. That is why, even in the world where the system has erased those humans, he still remembers all of them. Their rage, sadness, and despair, and all the times they spent together. I finally understand just how a mere human could become this strong and how a god who only has one follower could possess such tremendous world power. This tower is the story and the product that he has. Jachuan's story, Tower of Nightmares. The memories coming from the tower have become his world power. For the price of remembering this horrible nightmare and enduring it, he obtained strength. Were you a god before you even became one? You asked me if my worldview belongs to me, right? I don't know about such things. There's only one thing I can tell you with certainty. I'll see the end of this world. I think, something's happened outside. Ji Han, I never liked you from the moment you joined the Alliance. I expressed my objection even when the 6 gods agreed. Because someone who can betray others once can betray again. I've left you, a human, alive for too long. I ought to turn you into a new puppet. All the attention has been taken off us. This could be our last chance to run away while Rakers is distracted. Rakers. I'm pretty sure I told you that me and Galadian would be enough for this. It'd be nice to get guaranteed results, wouldn't it? The leader of the Fire Alliance, 6 Metabus gods, rank 3. You, how are you here? How dare you appear here after having betrayed your comrades? The god of justice, justice. Anderson, you poor thing. You've become so weak. Damn it, to think 3 of the 6 gods would appear, it's all over. Mr. Jahuan. Even though you've only been my god for a short while, I know just how incredible you are. This time round. I'll place my trust in you too. Runard. Brat Dash. I'll start with you, Rakers, who look down on me. Tear all of you apart. I'll start with you, Rakers, who look down on me. Tear all of you apart. He's trying to do something. Attack him. Is this the power of an awakened? Not even the Alliance is a match for me now. Not even my contracted god, High Circle, would be able to withstand this power. He's breaking down. With this power, I can do anything. I see. That's all you can do. How are you alive? Well. You've reached the limit of an insect. How? I definitely awakened, though. I had achieved power that's of a whole other dimension. Did you think that you had obtained everything for that short moment? You look ridiculous for floundering at that short-lived illusion. It's time for me to wake you up from your dream. I gave up everything I had to obtain power. Years ago, I abandoned my comrades. I even betrayed the God that took me in, and the result of it all is, just this pathetic end. Die. Who is it dash? I'm Jae-hwan. It's been 542 years since I entered the metabus. God. Please let in new product this time round. How long will you keep making us use this hopeless storyline? If you keep acting this way, I'll change my worldview. The metabus is a place where followers would run away even though they've done nothing but make requests every time. In order to survive in this place, I sold away the followers that followed me. I sold away my beliefs and all the gods that trusted me and teamed up with me. That was how I became one of the 6 metabus gods 542 years ago. 500 years ago, I saw a great revolution happen. I also protected my position from the powerful 6 gods candidates that would appear once every 10 years. When a new skill appeared, I would go on stream and get promotions. I would reinvest the trust that the Alliance earned and grow my world power. It's been several centuries since I've lived that way and ruled as one of the strongest 6 gods. I'm now sick of everything. I had thought the only one capable of entertaining me here would be the King of Crows. You must be the naked thruster. How very interesting. I've waited a long time for someone like you to appear in this place, where no one challenges me. This unprecedented strength that I'm feeling from you is getting me all excited. I wonder, just how strong are you? And how much entertainment will you provide me before you disappear? I'm Jae-hwan. It's been 542 years since I entered the metabus. God. Please let in new product this time round. How long will you keep making us use this hopeless storyline? If you keep acting this way, I'll change my worldview. The metabus is a place where followers would run away even though they've done nothing but make requests every time. In order to survive in this place, I sold away the followers that followed me. I sold away my beliefs and all the gods that trusted me and teamed up with me. That was how I became one of the 6 metabus gods 542 years ago. 500 years ago, I saw a great revolution happen. I also protected my position from the powerful 6 gods candidates that would appear once every 10 years. When a new skill appeared, I would go on stream and get promotions. I would reinvest the trust that the Alliance earned and grow my world power. It's been several centuries since I've lived that way and ruled as one of the strongest 6 gods. I'm now sick of everything. I had thought the only one capable of entertaining me here would be the King of Crows. You must be the naked thruster. How very interesting. I've waited a long time for someone like you to appear in this place, where no one challenges me. This unprecedented strength that I'm feeling from you is getting me all excited. I wonder, just how strong are you? And how much entertainment will you provide me before you disappear? I'll make an exception for you and get serious. You're worth the effort. Try blocking this. J1 story, Sword of Destruction. What is that storyline? It's devouring all my weapons. Bastard! How dare you take my weapons? I'll kill you. If they mattered so much to you, you shouldn't have thrown them around. Strike. 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 Do you think you can dodge forever? Even with your best efforts. Your strength is only around that of a lieutenant general. This isn't a fight between two sanctuaries, I'm just fighting against a mere story. I can't believe my sanctuary has been broken. Mr. J. Juan. This can't be happening. There's no way all the strength I've gained over such a long period of time would only amount to this much. I can't fall here. I must kill him. I need to do that, I can't deploy my sanctuary. My sanctuary is refusing to be deployed, as if it's afraid of that. Just who the hell are you? Something I heard suddenly crossed my mind. A monster that's totally out of the world who will flip the tower upside down will appear in the metabus every few centuries. 9 centuries ago, it was the legendary Mayor who saw the last floor of the metabus. 7 centuries ago, it was the monster of Crack who completely destroyed the 9th floor of the metabus and annihilated the 6 gods. 6 centuries ago, it was the chief commander of the current alliance, who was given his nickname as one of the 7 great gods and united the alliances of the metabus. Since 3 totally unfathomable monsters appeared in the past millennia, I won't be seeing one in my era. At first, I just thought I had chanced upon a plaything after a long time. That he was just a fearless challenger who came to challenge me in the metabus where I no longer had challengers. I thought that at best, he'd be a 6 gods candidate that only appears once every few decades. I was wrong. He who stands in front of me now is definitely a monster. Is there nothing else for me to thrust? What the? 2 of the 7 great gods. The god of flames, Ignis, has been my longtime viewer, but even Dorian, the ruler of the pit, the number 2 side of the abyss, the owner of the storyline, Black Flame Dragon, is watching as well. That's not all. The anonymous gods known as shy viewers. The defeat of Rakers, one of the 6 metabus gods. That alone is enough to create huge news that would only happen once every few centuries. However, the real reason why this fight is garnering all the attention is because this incident wouldn't end with just a change in the 6 gods lineup. 5 of the current 6 gods belong to the Alliance. The fact that one of them had been defeated by a mere god means that this could mean more than just the defeat of the 6 gods. It could mean the defeat of the Alliance. In the last 600 years, the Alliance that had been ruling over the tower is now wavering. With hopes that the long history of the metabus might finally change, it's natural that the low-ranking gods are all paying attention to it. My dear viewers, what's happening might turn out to be a much bigger deal than we expected. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but this is more troublesome than I thought. You look pretty tired. No way. I forgot all about the volcano because I was too focused on the fight. It's dormant for now, but it'll start erupting soon. The destruction of the 6th floor is commencing. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. Damn it, you over there. This doesn't mean that I've lost. I'm just retreating because I don't know when the volcano might erupt. Pesky brat. Oh. My fellow gods, this is bad. I think the kid from crack near the crater has lost. Darn it. If that's how it is, then even if Rakers was defeated, the situation would still be bad if Galadian joined up with them. Even though we have Jaehuan and the King of Crows, would they be able to win against those three? No, if he defeated Rakers with his skills and not sheer luck, then it might be possible for them to overcome this situation. That's he who stands in front of me now is without a doubt, a monster. Is there nothing else for me to thrust? Ugh. Looks like it ended before I could even help. Are you hurt? I'm okay. What about you? I'm good. Unlike a certain someone who got betrayed by his follower, it's so nice to see such a warm sight. Shut up. Eden, no need to be jealous even though it's been 500 years, I don't think you have the time to have a reunion, though. Why are you chatting around as if this is all over? You. The destruction of the 6th floor is commencing. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. Looks like the eruption has started. I guess you've really run out of time to play your friendship games and are wasting time standing around. It's perfect timing. Looks like we're back to full fighting power. Did that person lose? Thanks for showing us a surprising fight. I definitely wasn't expecting the sanctuary of Rakers to be broken without a sanctuary deployment. I'd like to suggest one last proposal. Do you have any intentions of joining our alliance? We'll give you the best conditions for you to join our alliance, Fire. To think you'd suggest that. You talk as if you're really one of them. Who'd believe someone like you who betrayed your own comrades 500 years ago? If you want, I'll even guarantee the safety of Anderson and that follower over there. Guarantee safety, my foot. You're intending to take us as hostages. I won't do something like that. I'll swear upon my name as a god and provide a contract. A contract sworn by the name of Justice. Are you still using that stupid name? Justice, the god of justice. What a joke. Eden, long time no see. I should have known who you were from the moment I saw that nickname. I was too foolish. Even the god of flames, Ignis, and the god of darkness, Cage, aren't real like you. Real? What do you mean? You don't have to know. If I explained it to you, your soul would break apart. I don't think you ought to be acting so relaxed right now. You can still say that after seeing the skills of the naked thruster. While his strength is indeed impressive, have you forgotten something? About the kind of place the alliance which we fought is. And also about what that alliance had become over the last 500 years. A supersized gate? You crazy bastards. Don't tell me. Alliance Great War Weapon, Nebula. What do you think? I'm curious as to whether you're interested in negotiating now. I can't believe you brought the Great War chest just to fight against us. Are you seriously going to wage war? You bring a war weapon from the Alliance to threaten us and you call that a negotiation? Your attitude in negotiating is wrong. If you really wanted to negotiate, your leader should have come here personally. Do you not grasp your current situation? I'll give you 5 minutes starting now. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. That sounds totally ridiculous in this situation, but, alright. What's the name of your friend? Kim Yoon-hwan. Are you sure he's here? He's not appearing in the search results. Either he's already been registered as a puppet or he's on standby for registration. I don't see his name on the list. Looks like you don't intend to negotiate. Didn't I just tell you that your friend's name isn't here? I'll know when I climb up there myself to see if he's really there. Are you serious? In any case, my business is at the top floor of this tower. I don't think you ought to be acting so relaxed right now. You can still say that after seeing the skills of the naked thruster. While his strength is indeed impressive, have you forgotten something? About the kind of place the Alliance, which we fought is. And also about what that Alliance had become over the last 500 years. A supersized gate? You crazy bastards. Don't tell me. Alliance Great War Weapon, Nebula. What do you think? I'm curious as to whether you're interested in negotiating now. I can't believe you brought the Great War chest just to fight against us. Are you seriously going to wage war? You bring a war weapon from the Alliance to threaten us and you call that a negotiation? Your attitude in negotiating is wrong. If you really wanted to negotiate, your leader should have come here personally. Do you not grasp your current situation? I'll give you 5 minutes starting now. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. That sounds totally ridiculous in this situation, but, alright. What's the name of your friend? Kim Yoon-hwan. Are you sure he's here? He's not appearing in the search results. Either he's already been registered as a puppet or he's on standby for registration. I don't see his name on the list. Looks like you don't intend to negotiate. Didn't I just tell you that your friend's name isn't here? I'll know when I climb up there myself to see if he's really there. Are you serious? In any case, my business is at the top floor of this tower. Destruction of justice, order of justice. What do you think of the world of a god? Some gods can only hear the voice of justice, while others can only hear the voices of those dying. Just like how there are gods that only hear voices that talk about assassination. There are also gods who are only interested in naked bodies. However, no gods can hear all prayers. Only by choosing their own storyline and closing their ears to all other prayers will a god be able to survive in this world. The Flood Cannon, a specialized anti-awakener storyline weapon. It's a technology that forcefully opens the world of a god in an awakener's mind. For awakeners like you who read, disassemble, and reassemble the world of the illusion tree, you probably can't avoid hearing these words. In order to not hear them, you must shut down your senses. It doesn't matter, leave me alone because everyone in this place is dying because of you. A long time ago, after the second leader of Crack turned the metabus upside down, the Alliance developed this weapon to deal with Awakeners. Although I didn't think we'd ever have to use it. Thanks to it, our Alliance also obtained an Awakener puppet. How? That can't be. If he was a god that had chosen his storyline, then it could be a different situation. But there's no way an Awakener would be able to resist this attack. Among the waves of prayers, they would lose their mind and either break down or become a normal human that shuts down their senses. The god of flames, Ignis, is cheering for Jae-hwan. The god of flashes, Ray-Ray, is shouting at the Alliance and asking to resort to cowardly methods. A great number of anonymous gods are cheering for Jae-hwan. You're indeed good material, but I don't think your soul is something we can control. If we can't have you, then it'd be better to destroy you completely. Die among the prayers that you're unable to ignore, Awakener. The numerous messages that are flooding his mind. A pain that makes him feel like his head is exploding comes over him. They're dying. They're dying. Please help me. Please help me. Unlike the other gods, Jae-hwan doesn't know what his own storyline is. The world is better without someone like you. Die. Please die. But, a god that can hear storylines that aren't his own. Why are you trying to do something like that? Just why? Who the hell do you think you are? Don't do it. You mustn't do that. Who the hell are you to do such a thing? An existence that possesses a mind which doesn't break in the midst of those numerous prayers. Don't resist it, it's okay not to resist. The world isn't that bad, it's okay to live in. You're a good person, you are. That person isn't the god of nakedness or the god of thrusts. He's just. I am nothing like a good person. I'm at my limits. It'd be hard to do it with just my own power. If they were here, they might be able to provide a little strength. We're here. Even if we die, we're dying together. Fools. Do you think that insignificant amount of mana would change anything? What? Anderson's storyline, nakedness, this time round. I'll need to borrow some of your strength. This time round. I'll need to borrow some of your strength. That's ridiculous. What are you all doing? We need to keep pushing them back. You. An exclusive awakened weapon. Beings that aren't gods sure live a tiresome life. Mumble Eden, are you intending to stand in my way again? Mumble. It's hard to say you're a good person. You're harsh with your words, don't know how to respect your elders, and you also take off your clothes no matter where you are. However, I don't dislike that about you. I thought you had insufficient world power. I said I don't have followers. I never said I didn't have enough world power. Darn crow. She wasn't bluffing when she said she had held back while fighting me. Maybe she's as strong as Samyang Garam. No, she's at least a lieutenant general or above. Damn it. Rakers, Galedian. Protect the battleship. It might be a battleship, but if it keeps getting damaged, it'd be dangerous. Kook. You already lost 500 years ago. Do you think you can stand up against the Alliance now? Justice. Do you know what I've been doing for the past 500 years? You've used 100,798 trust. When did you gather so much trust? When I was isolated under the Alliance. I bought and sold numerous items. I'll show you what being one of the 6 gods is like now. You have converted 374,251,705 trust into world power. The scale of her sanctuary is on a completely different level than before. This is the true sanctuary of Eden Cart. Get rid of the Awakener and capture Anderson alive. Justice, it seems you've forgotten. This place is the world where we fought 500 years ago. As long as my sanctuary is in effect, the numerous followers that are asleep in this place will endlessly come back to life. Now that we're at war, I don't intend to lose. Current 6 Metabus gods, former Metabus rank 4, King of Crows, Eden Cart. The day is finally here. Let's fight together. Go forth. Eden's ability is indeed a troublesome one to deal with in war. Defeating the puppets is pointless. I need to defeat Eden, who's providing them with world power. You sure you have time to be distracted? You sure are confident? You've always hated me. Don't be mistaken, Eden. I still hate you. Don't worry, I hate you too. I've never liked that petty mindset of yours from the time we fought together, but I thought you'd never betray your comrades. Why did you do it? Did you betray your comrades to become a dog of the Alliance? Why did you betray us for this pathetic strength? Eden Cart, you have been hiding in this place. And completely restored your strength to that of your prime. Get up, fucker. Isn't it time you got out of your rebellious phase? Shut up. What the hell do you know? If you don't stop here, I'll have no choice but to kill you. You have no idea what I had to do to climb to where I am now. You have no idea what I would do for the sake of my goals. How the hell did you become like this? Just what did the Alliance promise you? You betrayed your comrades who took you in when you were on the verge of death. You also stabbed the backs of the comrades you met again. Is what they promised you so valuable that you needed to spill their blood? Did you wag your tail at the Alliance so you could act like a big shot in this mere tower? Eden. Minutes until the volcano erupts. There's no way that could be the only reason, could it? Justice Sanctuary deployment. You're the one who turned me into this. Took Anderson away from me. A very long time ago. I was defeated in the Holy War and chased out of the Metabus. I then dreamed of a comeback together with the remaining followers in this place. Justice. It's not over just because we lost the Holy War. We just need to grow stronger in this place. If we work together to cultivate a worldview and grow our storylines, we can make it even if we head outside. I know we can do it as long as we're with you. Thanks, Ben Zen. The followers that trusted their God, and the young God who still had passion and fighting spirit. However, what awaited us was the cruel reality of the Metabus. Ben Zen. It's still too early for us to give up. Even if it might take a longer time, if we walk the right path, we'll eventually reach our goal. I'm sorry. I'm now sick of that whole justice act you have going on. That was how I lost the followers he had and was betrayed by them. I was on the way to becoming the god of defeat. What saved me was... What are you doing here? Did you lose your way? Get lost. My comrades. Anderson. I think the piece of bread you have is about 5 millimeters bigger. Come on. Just eat it, you stingy freak. That's not stinginess, it's justice. I'd think of it from time to time. If Anderson hadn't been there for me back then, what would I have become? What if Eden Cart hadn't taken my place? You're the one who did this to me. Because you stole Anderson away from me. All the conditions of justice have been fulfilled. The ability of the law storyline, justice, has been activated. For the next 10 minutes, a new justice will take place in the relevant storyline. The King of Crows, Eden Cart, is weaker than the God of Justice, Justice. Are you still only capable of deploying your sanctuary on top of another god's sanctuary? It's the same old tricks. Just change your nickname and call yourself the God of Leechers. I'm the God of definition. Not the justice that protects the order of the world, but the definition that correctly defines what things are in the world. My God name was given to me by gods who misunderstood my name like you did. Is that so? I'm learning this for the first time in 500 years. Your name should be renamed to definition, then. Enough with the petty provocation. To think you'd dare to fight me despite knowing that you're in my sanctuary. Guess you become old too. Kook. Even if it's only for a short while, my storyline can change who has the advantage as long as the conditions are fulfilled. The only weakness of definition is that it has a short duration. Normally, you'd be able to win as long as you bought yourself 10 minutes. The end of the 6th floor has begun. In 10 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. In 10 minutes, this world will be destroyed. The duration of my ability and the time left until this world's end is the same. That compassion of yours that caused you to hesitate in killing me has led you to your death, Eden. If Anderson, whom you like so much, could see us now, she'd be so happy. Did you know that Anderson came to this place to save me? She might be disappointed in me right now, but in the end, she'll choose me, her real comrade, and not you. Crazy bastard, looks like the one who was imprisoned 500 years ago wasn't me but you. Say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. In any case, I never expected someone like you to understand my friendship with her. Die along with the worldview you love. You tracked us down despite getting hit by the prayer flood cannon. What a monster. Take your hands off Crow. But, that was before I activated my sanctuary. All the conditions of definition have been fulfilled. The ability of the definition storyline, definition, has been activated. Announcing the definition results for the 1543rd time. Jae-hwan is weaker than the god of definition, justice. Sanctuary. You can never defeat me in my own. Sorry, I didn't hear a single thing you said. An error has occurred in the definition. The target is not a being you can apply your definition on. Kook. Why isn't it working? I already fulfilled the condition of the definition storyline, to come into personal contact with the target's soul. The crow was right. What nonsense is that? I guess the prayer flood cannon did affect him, but the state of our fight has been completely reversed. Unless we end Eden Cart's life, he and his puppets would be revived endlessly. Damn it, if only he wasn't involved in this fight. Justice. Don't you think you've gone far enough? Please wake up, you asshole. Do you think that Eden was serious in his fight against you? He knows all about your ability. Do you think he would have lost to you? Bullshit. Do you still think you guys are the heroes of 500 years ago? Who cares about that? Do you think that's what we are talking about right now? Do you really not know? Did you really come here to fight us? You said earlier that you'd guarantee the lives of me and the believers. You didn't come here to fight us, did you? You came here to protect me from the Alliance after you found out I came back to the tower. I know it. You might be a darn coward, but you're still kind. However, I'm sorry I can't accept your proposal. We're going to fight against the Alliance. Anderson, you guys are going to lose. Maybe so. That's why I'm telling you this. I won't ask you why you betrayed us. Start helping us now. The reason I betrayed you guys. I've forgotten those. You. This world's end is imminent. This world will soon disappear completely. This world is going to end soon too. All of you will die if you climb to the higher floors. So, just get off the metabus here. That coward. He's finally gone and done it. The world bomb, from 500 years ago that destroyed half of the Revolutionary Army. The reason I betrayed you guys. I've forgotten those. You. This world's end is imminent. This world will soon disappear completely. This world is going to end soon too. All of you will die if you climb to the higher floors. So, just get off the metabus here. That coward. He's finally gone and done it. The world bomb, from 500 years ago that destroyed half of the Revolutionary Army. What the hell is that worldview? Eden Cart Storyline Crow Armor. Let's go. Why? Are we not at Caspian yet? Have you forgotten that it takes 15 days to get there? Why are you eating the bread snack now? Are you really worried about him? Didn't the kid from Crack go there to help him? Why don't I see the kid? It was a sudden request, so maybe the situation on their side is complicated. Siren, the situation over there doesn't look good. Damn it, this destruction ship should have been there. It was made to drive off the Nebula series, but when it's needed, we can't use it at all. Fortunately, that doesn't look like a new model. Although, even an older version is more than capable of raising a small site to ashes. There's no way he could fight against that sort of weapon without any proper items. Did something like that exist in J1's unique world? That's the second product of my grandfather, Master Molark. The Tower of Nightmares, Fortress of Regrets. The God of Flashes, Ray, says he thinks he's seen that tower somewhere before. Dragon God, Droyan, asks if that's a famous tower. Grandfather, are you watching this too? This sight of the human that destroyed the tower you made and came out mocking the authorities of the gods. Even the monarchs have started watching the Fortress Master's live stream. It's not just the abyss but the whole almighty land that's hearing of J1. Maybe even the monarchs of the 12 regions are watching this broadcast. A few years ago, when J1 escaped chaos, he dealt a critical blow to the monarchs of the almighty land. In that case, the gods who have connections to the monarchs might make their move. Just how big? Crow Armor Eden Cart Story. Of a deal are you going to turn this into, you idiot? Sanctuary Merge, it's different from the God devouring which consumes another god. It completely accepts the world of another person. The unbelievable sight of two worldviews that have different perspectives and beliefs being linked together is something that even Anderson, who's lived for thousands of years, has only heard of in legends. Eden, you're still alive. I'm alive, as you can see. Why did you act like you were going to die just now? I also thought I was going to die. In any case, this isn't the time to chat. The fight isn't over. Well, I know. Naked Thruster, you can do it. Currently, the event 6 God War is taking place in the Metabus. The Metabus is holding an attendance event for new passengers. The Alliance, Secret Fire, is releasing a new item gacha. The Alliance, Fire, is releasing a new skin gacha. Go for it. Most gods say that the Alliance will win in the end. The God of Flashes, Ray, says you never know until you try. What a monster. Justice. How long are you intending to fight a battle that's not beneficial? If the leader finds out about this, he won't forgive us. While it'd hurt our pride a little, maybe it's better to retreat this time. Don't be a fool. If a monster like him climbs to the 7th floor, do we think we can deal with him at that time? We must stop him here at all costs. Agree with him too. We can't let him get to the leader. We must get rid of him no matter what. In that case, the 3 of us should join forces. That won't do. What do you mean? Although it's impossible, if they really performed a sanctuary merge, then this could get dangerous. You're rejecting everything I'm suggesting. What the hell do you want us to do then? We still have that, don't we? Are you serious? What about the Alliance members that are still fighting? I don't see anyone, though. The God of Doom, Thanatos, is excited from seeing a battlefield where people risk their lives. I know we were ordered to do this, but I don't think this is right. Justice, please give us a different order. We won't be able to do this any longer. Justice? Wait a minute. Why did he close the teleportation gate? We're still here. Hey. Wait. Please. He suddenly closed off the teleportation gate. What is he trying to do? The true power of the nebula is only unleashed and a god is commanding it personally. Those guys are intending to pour everything into one last attack. Awakener, you brought this upon yourself. Brilliant Spear Galadian Sanctuary deployment. The god of assassination Rakers deployment. A new justice will be activated in this world for 10 minutes. All attacks of the Alliance are strengthened. Spear of Victory, holy shadow of countless weapons. Most gods are simply amazed at the prowess of the 6 metabus gods. No gods or monarchs would be able to survive this attack. Awakener, with this, it's over. Is it over now? Yes. As promised. We lasted this long. Seconds. Eden, you did great, lasting this long. The numerous experiences I obtained from fighting all the strong people thus far. Whether it was with Sam Young-hoon, the strategist of pitch darkness, or my fight with the highest-ranking monarchs. Having a glance of the power of catastrophe, a transcendental being, or guessing the strength of the 12 monarchs and the 7 great gods that I haven't fought yet. I've thought of this countless times. If I don't surpass these people, I will not be able to reach the end of this world. I was discouraged and despaired, but I chose to not give up despite all that. The sum of all the hard work. Jaehwan style, first technique, martial. Uasareso. Impossible. He was able to take on the attack made by 3 of the 6 gods. Justice, we didn't just combine our worlds. This means we accept each other's world. Constellation Mutilanon. What the hell? It's not just the puppets, the worldviews are also being destroyed. Open the gate. I don't want to die. Awakener. Is this your world? Justice. Please find something that you can think about for an eternity. That will become your world. In the faraway past, under the leader that was in charge of him, Justice dreamed a god's dream. Low-ranking gods would join forces to take over a site. He came up with ideas to recruit more followers and would be happy if there was even one more new follower. A period in time where they'd seek communication even when it was supposed to be impossible. Days when they were not afraid to be betrayed and would reach their hands out to others. But, at the very end. Please stay by my side. Are you awake? Eden. Can you stand on your own? I think that'll be a little tough. I feel sorry for Rachel. Ah. I clearly remember the world that I saw when we performed the sanctuary merge. It was a world that was scarily truthful and lonely. There are probably no followers that would live in that kind of world. Is this your world? Justice. Please find something that you can think about for an eternity. That will become your world. In the faraway past, under the leader that was in charge of him, Justice dreamed a god's dream. Low-ranking gods would join forces to take over a site. He came up with ideas to recruit more followers and would be happy if there was even one more new follower. A period in time where they'd seek communication even when it was supposed to be impossible. Days when they were not afraid to be betrayed and would reach their hands out to others. But, at the very end. Please stay by my side. Are you awake? Eden. Can you stand on your own? I think that'll be a little tough. I feel sorry for Rachel. Ah. I clearly remember the world that I saw when we performed the sanctuary merge. It was a world that was scarily truthful and lonely. There are probably no followers that would live in that kind of world. You have insufficient trust. You have insufficient trust. You have insufficient trust. Years. It has been a long fight. I gathered trust over a long time and hung in there with the puppets. Although I've used up all of that trust, I'm able to see the end of this fight thanks to him. Damn, what an expensive price to pay to see that. This looks too pathetic to be called the crow's grave. You managed to survive amidst all that chaos. Have you been waiting to devour me, Jihan? I won't be able to survive even if I devour you, and since both my hands have been destroyed, I can't use God devouring. This body is already a goner. That darn rakers took my concept God. Even if I get lucky and survive, I just become a dark soul at this rate. Can you get lost? The atmosphere felt right up until a moment ago, but now it's ruined because of you, Eden. Are you really satisfied with this? You actually want to see the world after it's been destroyed, right? I don't think you've flown enough yet, Crow. Make me into your puppet. I still have world power and trust left. If you turn me into your puppet, you can live on. Stop spouting bullshit and use the door to go to the next floor. Your wounds might be severe, but you can survive if you get lucky. I know the condition my body is in. There's no time. I won't last for much longer. The God without an avatar can only make followers that are dying into his own puppet. Is that rumor wrong? Don't you regret this? That will never happen. I'm glad that I can pray without any hands. You're not the kind of God that cares about such useless formalities, after all. Eden. Actually, things like wanting gods and humans to be equal. I've long forgotten about such grand dreams. But, that's not important. The era we lived in is all long in the past. The passion we had back then has been gone for a long time. All the people we lived with had died, and none of what we treasured remained. I wandered and spent a long time looking for a god that could give me the world that I had wanted. After all that searching, the world that I found at the end is this place. But at second glance, this isn't all that bad. Even the world that you see, This is my last prayer. Please live on, God without an avatar. The worldview, 500 years ago, the era of the Great Revolution, has been destroyed. Looking for survivors. There are no survivors within this worldview. All the quests on the 6th floor of the metabus have ended. Meeting location of the 7 great gods. Sacred Hall. Who are the new candidates for the 6 gods? Who is the naked thruster? Tragedy created by single awakener. Who will become the new rulers of the metabus? Perfect. I knew those below would give us a good fight. Isn't that right, Ignis? The avatar of the 3rd seat of the 7 great gods, master of the 3rd sight, tropical night, god of flames, Ignis, caravan of scorching heat. Naked thruster, he definitely piqued my interest. Ignis, those assholes are late again. The 7 great gods have never been on time. The 1st seat won't be here again, right? Like I told you previously, I've never met that guy before either. No, he might already be here, but we simply can't see him. Oops, looks like I'm late. 2nd seat of the 7 great gods, master of the 2nd sight, despair, dragon god Droyan. Mimi Cat, you should apologize when you're late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed to be late every time. I truly am reflecting on my own actions. But, aren't you guys also at fault for choosing to meet at this time despite knowing we'll be late? Should I just kill them? Don't hold back. Mimi Cat, looks like we're not the last to arrive. 7th seat of the 7 great gods, master of the epicy, god of madness, no name. So, only 3 this time. What a pathetic meeting this is. We already know the 1st and 6th seats never attend the meetings, so it's fine. Among the people that attend, one brings a mere puppet. Mimi Cat, hold yourself back a little. The other one never ever speaks. Why are the 4th and 5th seats not here? That aside, the reason I called everyone here is because. Mimi Cat, it's probably because of Caspian's metabus, don't you think? Mimi Cat, I heard the 3rd seat is totally obsessed with the naked thruster these days. Mimi Cat, can you help me tell them that it's so rare to see Ignis supporting an awakener? Ignis' heart has changed. Poor caravan. It's not like he's supporting him. He's just observing him a little. Mimi Cat. What did you say? Aha, Ignis isn't supporting him. In that case, can you ask them if that means it's okay for us to have him instead? Do as you please. If you have a death wish. Mimi Cat, tell them I think it's time for us to see which is superior, the black flame dragon or the red flame tortoise. Let's see who's superior. Ha. On name. He opened his mouth for the first time in 2 centuries. Ha. You can do it, you can do it. Ha. Ha. Didn't just call and share to chant language. Ignis. Follower. Take your childish war elsewhere. He really did his best there. The reason I've called all of you here, ahem, is because one of the 7 great gods, Daresh, broke the neutrality treaty. The neutrality treaty. Mimi Cat, who could have done such a thing? Who is it? Who is it? It's the 5th seat. The 5th seat of the 7 great gods, the god of time, Kronos. Mimi Cat, where's the evidence? Definitive evidence. Definitive evidence. I'm sure all of you have heard of Caspian's alliance. You guys must know that the alliance has been controlling the metabus since 6 centuries ago, and that the leader of that alliance is the right-hand man of the 5th seat, Kronos. Although the leader isn't on the level of one of the 7 great gods, when people talk about who are the top 50 strongest gods within the abyss, his name would definitely be mentioned. The alliance, led by the leader, has earned more than 100 billion trust within the metabus. The metabus is a special tower that anyone can compete freely in. And the alliance is just the private army of the leader. That's not enough justification for the 7 great gods to interfere, even if the trust earned by the alliance is being leaked somewhere. Recently, we discovered that the trust of the metabus has been flowing towards the 5th site. Metabus, the playground of the defeated, the dump of the gods. The reason why the 7 great gods have never interfered in the matters of the metabus is because so far, the matters of the metabus have been taken care of within the metabus. However, if the metabus starts to interfere with reality, that would change the situation completely. Are you sure? Almost. We also discovered another strange situation. A few days ago, Kronos strategy team, the blind watchmakers, illegally entered the 8th site, Caspian. From what we've heard, they seem to be heading for the metabus. Their objective is obvious. Mimi Cat, could they have gone there to defeat a mere awakener? Mimi Cat doesn't know. Mimi Cat doesn't know. He's someone who cut down 3 of the 6 metabus gods in a single strike. I'd say the possibility is definitely there. Mimi Cat, what does the 3rd seat want us to do now? The 3rd seat is an idiot. I'd like to suggest a simple vote. The leader has brought the alliance and Kronos elite squad into this. This is evidence that the alliance is no longer unrelated to the 5th site that belongs to Kronos. I think Kronos has mobilized his own squad in order to interfere in the matters of the neutral region. If all these situations are true, the 3rd seat of the 7 great gods, the god of flames, Ignis, will personally involve himself in the metabus incident starting today. The worldview, 500 years ago, the era of the Great Revolution, has been destroyed. Looking for survivors. There are no survivors within this worldview. All the quests on the 6th floor of the metabus have ended. Bus stop on the 7th floor. Entrance to the 7th floor. Is it alright for us to go like this? We've waited for a few hours already. Hell, he's someone who keeps his promises. Wait. You're so stingy. Did you buy items for yourself using the 6th floor's rewards? You also stole stuff from the Alliance, you saw that. That aside, we ought to worry about ourselves first. The main bankers of this tower live on the 10th floor and above. They're on a totally different level from what we've faced so far. Mr. Jaehoon defeated the 6 metabus gods, though, it's even more problematic now because he defeated them. We're now complete enemies with the Alliance. There are 2 of the 6 gods remaining in the Alliance. They're both naturally stronger than Justice. The leader is going to be especially tough to deal with even for Jaehoon. Come to think of it, what kind of a god is the leader? You mentioned that the revolution 500 years ago failed because of him. It's a long story to talk about him. One thing for sure is that he mustn't be fought one-on-one. As long as we're in the metabus, there's no one that can fight and win him in a one-on-one. It seems Eden will take some time, so let's go up to the 10th floor and see what the situation is like. Are you okay? I'm just a little tired. Let's go in. It'd be more abnormal to not be tired after such a huge battle. We can rest a while more before moving. There's no rush. I must find Yunhwan. Nothing's for sure until I see it with my own eyes. You have entered the 7th floor of the metabus. The 7th floor of the metabus only allows individual entries. The quest for this worldview will be announced after you have entered. Individual entries. I thought we could enter the 7th floor together. Is there something you're searching for in the metabus? What I'm searching for. My clothes and sword are from what I had in the tower. And that's the tree that was on the 50th floor. Jae-hwan. What are you doing? So this is where you are. Yoon-hwan. Do you feel fine? Wait, more importantly, how do you remember me? You should have forgotten all your memories in the Tower of Nightmares. I don't get what you're saying. Come quickly, it's time for the strategy meeting. What? How are they all here? That's the science teacher, Sakamoto, who taught me about parallel universes. Jae-hwan, everyone's waiting for you. The potion maker, Hiron, who always gave me good quality potions. Jae, the blacksmith, who always helped me with my weapons. Get yourself together. Seal is coming later. Oh, there she is. Heya. Are you still dreaming? Was the succubus yesterday that pretty? Succubus? What dream did you have? You were in a daze for a while. A long dream. What long dream? The dream I had. It was about me climbing the Tower of Nightmares alone. I, who finally reached the 100th floor, destroyed the tower and went into chaos, the roots of the illusion tree. I fought with the monarchs and chased after the traces of the mare, Molark, and arrived at the branch of the illusion tree, the abyss. As I climbed the abyss, I met Runard, Anderson, and Eden. We fought the alliance of gods. Ho, you've got quite the imagination. That could certainly happen in a parallel universe. The time where we thought the 100th floor of the tower was the end of our tragedy. Aha, you're saying there are other worlds at the end of this tower? Chaos? The abyss? Only despair was available, and they were barely able to breathe. That was a time we could only talk about the future as we stepped on those small despairs. The time when everything was a nightmare to everyone. That was the most warm past that I had. Honestly, it's to the extent that I'd like to act like I believe this. What are you suddenly talking about? Maybe this was how my teammates who were deceived by the return stone had felt. They chose a sweet time as such and decided to live it out as their reality. But unfortunately, I won't be deceived. Question comprehend because awakening is a curse that doesn't allow me to do that. Jae-hwan. Enough with the prank. I've faced so many such illusions to the point that I'm bored of them. That expression of yours didn't look like you were bored, though. Come out. I'll kill you. That expression of yours didn't look like you were bored, though. Come out. I'll kill you. To think a human like you would really exist. It's as per the investigation results. To think a human like you would really exist. It's as per the investigation results. Sorry, but with your strength, you won't be able to destroy this world. And, all of your 5 senses should be telling you that this world is real. Jae-hwan. 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 This world is real. All the emotions you feel and all the things that you hear in this world are real. Do you not trust yourself? It's not too late to stop. How? How are you so certain? I know that this place is not real at all. Do you deny what all your senses are telling you? There you are. You're strong. You asked me where your friend is, right? It's something that everyone would know, yet you don't. Your friend should be dead by now. Whether he's in the metabus or the confinement facility. There's no way a being that doesn't have a follower would still be alive. I guess you don't know where Yu Huan is either. You won't be able to change anything with a strength filled with such loneliness. You have passed the entry quest. The 7th floor of the metabus is a team quest, and your team is decided based on how you have passed quests so far. You're the terrorist. Are you up? Were you not imprisoned? I'm dependent on your worldview. Strictly speaking, I basically share one body with you. Room of cocoons. Where are we? Follow me quietly for now. We need to find Runard. There are cocoons everywhere. I've seen at least 1,000 cocoons so far. Are they all passengers who have climbed to the 7th floor? They all look so happy. This is the power generation room of the metabus. It either produces the thrusts that are given as products or extracts world power that's needed to maintain important worldviews. To think it'd be a system that extracts world power from the passengers to keep the tower running. I did think a place like this might exist, but I didn't expect it to be running on a system like this. This is the price they paid for climbing up to the 7th floor without knowing anything. The system has gotten even more vicious than it used to be. This wasn't how things were done in the past. I want to set them free. Found him. Can I get him out? If something goes wrong, he will receive damage when the link is disconnected and his soul could experience problems. Normally no. But he's fine. His link wasn't that complete. I see. Are you alright? I had a horrible nightmare. Runard. 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 Everyone was naked like you, Mr. J. Huan. So what if everyone's naked? Ho. Ah. They found us. Run away. Damn it, are we able to get rid of them? My world power hasn't fully recovered yet. Over there. Let's escape from there. Are they going to stay on our tails? I can't keep running with Runard. If there's no way around this. Mr. J. Huan. Stop. Your body is in no condition to do that. Just like how it's always been, I just need to pull through somehow. I knew you'd come soon. It's been a while. Didn't I tell you I'd bring you to the 7th floor? Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. The after the end world. Hello. I'm Renea, god of the abyss. Let me tell you about the gods of the abyss. The higher up the god is in the pyramid, the stronger they are. 7 great gods, 7 heavens, 7 stars. Higher, middle, and lower rank gods. They're similar to the monarchs in the almighty land where there is the supreme monarch, lieutenant general, major general, and Brigadier General. The 7 great gods of the abyss are strong gods that are on par with the supreme monarch of the almighty land. Ahem. I'll tell you about the 6 metabus gods. This is separate from the hierarchy of the gods of the abyss. It's a ranking solely within the metabus. 6 metabus gods. The 6 gods refer to the gods ranked from 1 to 6 on the metabus ranking. Right now, ranks 3 to 5 have been defeated by Jaehuan. Number 1 Alliance's Commander Leader, Number 2 Alliance, Prayer, Leader, Alliance, Fire, Leader Justice, Number 3, Number 4 Alliance, Spark, Leader, Rakers Number 5, Alliance, Death, Leader Galadian, Number 6 Eden Cart. Just for your information, the Commander Leader who's ranked number 1 is said to be one of the top 50 strongest gods within the abyss even though he's not on the level of the 7 great gods. Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. You reached this place earlier than we did. I told you, I'm a veteran. My world power hasn't fully recovered yet. Over there. Let's escape from there. Are they going to stay on our tails? I can't keep running with Runard. If there's no way around this. Mr. Jaehuan. Stop. Your body is in no condition to do that. Just like how it's always been, I just need to pull through somehow. I knew you'd come soon. It's been a while. Didn't I tell you I'd bring you to the 7th floor? Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. The After the End World. Hello. I'm Renea, God of the Abyss. Let me tell you about the gods of the Abyss. The higher up the god is in the pyramid, the stronger they are. 7 great gods, 7 heavens, 7 stars. Higher, middle, and lower rank gods. They're similar to the monarchs in the almighty land where there is the supreme monarch, lieutenant general, major general, and brigadier general. The 7 great gods of the abyss are strong gods that are on par with the supreme monarch of the almighty land. Ahem. I'll tell you about the 6 metabus gods. This is separate from the hierarchy of the gods of the abyss. It's a ranking solely within the metabus. 6 metabus gods. The 6 gods refer to the gods ranked from 1 to 6 on the metabus ranking. Right now, ranks 3 to 5 have been defeated by Jaehuan. Number 1 Alliance's Commander Leader, Number 2 Alliance, Prayer, Leader, Alliance, Fire, Leader Justice, Number 3, Number 4 Alliance, Spark, Leader, Rakers Number 5, Alliance, Death, Leader Galadian, Number 6 Eden Cart. Just for your information, the Commander Leader who's ranked number 1 is said to be one of the top 50 strongest gods within the abyss even though he's not on the level of the 7 great gods. Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. You reached this place earlier than we did. I told you, I'm a veteran. The 7th floor's quest has arrived. Quest, you can choose to join the game as the state or the terrorist. Lead your team to victory and obtain the authority to rule over the 7th floor. Time limit, to be announced later. Reward, 8th floor's entrance ticket, 300,000 trust. Conditional reward. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. Occupy the plant and announce your name to the residents of the 7th floor. The more plants you release, the more notorious you'll get. Release the residents imprisoned in the plant and obtain supporters. Hours after the quest starts, an election will occur. Win in the election, and your team will win. The 7th floor is almost the same as it was 500 years ago. Well, it was probably tough to rebuild from the 7th floor upwards. Are you intending to be of some help this time round? What? Aren't you being too harsh? I've been helping you so much. What's a plant? What's an election? There are so many difficult words in this quest. Look outside that window. That is a plant. It's the power room that we passed by just now. The residents are the passengers trapped in the cocoons. Simple, isn't it? You were trapped in one too. We'll attack the plants and free the residents that are trapped. What about the election? Everyone on Renee's team, please come out to the corridor. 5 minutes from now, the occupation war will start. Please wear the combat uniforms that have been distributed to your teams. It'll be faster for you to understand when you experience it yourself. The objective is Plant A-56. Please occupy the objective in 30 minutes and cut off the power. 7 team members, Jae-hwan, Runard, Renee, Ray, Pilgrim. Alright, then. Hi, everyone. The live stream is starting. We have some special guests today. An anonymous god is shouting Jae-hwan's name. Another says Jae-hwan is the real 6 gods of the metabus. An anonymous god shouts revolution. The god of doom, Thanatos, says he knew Jae-hwan would do well from the start. So many messages are appearing. The god of flame, Ignis, is criticizing Thanatos' change of attitude. A large number of gods are praising Jae-hwan. Wow, Siren, you're here again. Could that be the Siren I know? Siren TV asks you to put Jae-hwan on screen. Only/TV says it's alright even if Renee is the only one on screen. Man who knows law is chanting out laws as if he is praying. We'll all be challenging the metabus 7th floor together today. You all know that the 7th floor is a notorious one, right? The god of flames, Ignis, answers, I know. An anonymous god asks, wouldn't it be easy as long as you have a good team? The god of doom, Thanatos, says they're definitely on that state team. Why would we be the state team? Of course, we're the terrorists. The god of doom, Thanatos, asks if you're out of your mind. A small number of gods say that Renee is acting way too reckless just because she earned some trust. Come on, we have the naked thruster on our side. Some gods are saying that it will be tough this time even if you have the naked thruster. Why is everyone acting like that? Is being a terrorist that disadvantageous? Not just that, but it's also pretty troublesome. Troublesome? Which part? On the 7th floor, if you choose the right team, there's no need to do the quest. The king, who is the state team's leader, can always open the door that leads to the 8th floor anytime. What? Wouldn't it be better for us to change teams now? Who do you think will be the king of the 7th floor? Everyone. Time to head out. The strategy for Team Renee is simple. We'll take over the plants on the perimeter that have Team Gale and the other teams. We'll start from Plant A-56, where I'm expecting ferocious battles to take place. We'll then take over the central area with Mr. Newbie. To take over a plant, you'd need to occupy the 5 points it has and cut off the power. I get the strategy. Naked Thruster, I have high hopes for you. I'll get going first, then. I've recovered a good portion of my world power. We're heading out too. Alright. We're breaking through in one sweep. Yeah, I want to do that too, but aren't there a little too many of them? Ray and Pilgrim, huh? I'll deal with Pilgrim. I want to test out whether Drake's as strong as the rumors say. I'll take Ray, then. What's wrong? Ah, that's the naked thruster. Damn it, he's already taken off his clothes. He's intending to butcher us all. The rumors of him taking off his clothes one by one when he's serious were true. Run away. No one said that the naked thruster would be here. They all really ran away after seeing Mr. Jaehwan naked. See? I told you we have to make sure they know who he is. That's normal. Mr. Newbie defeated 3 of the 6 gods who are a symbol of fear in this tower. Mr. Newbie's reputation in the metabus has now surpassed that of the 6 metabus gods. Naked thruster. Naked thruster. Naked thruster. Naked thruster. Naked thruster. Are all the passengers people who failed to clear the entrance quest? At least half of them are. What about the remaining half? They're the teammates chosen by the state. Those who chose the state become the residents of the 7th floor with the condition of supplying world power to the whole metabus. I told you earlier, didn't I? You don't need to do the quest if you choose the state team. And you can obtain the eternal yesterday. Yesterday. That's the name of the dream that they're dreaming of. The yesterday of Anonymous God 32, the yesterday of Anonymous God 86, the yesterday of Anonymous God 95. Numerous yesterdays. Dreams are in that place. In that place, some gods become the high-ranking god that they want to be in their dreams. Some gods meet their beloved followers again. To begin with, the metabus is a tower where such people gather. A place where people who can't get what they want in reality gather for the sake of running away from something or to get something that they don't have in reality. The passenger who arrives at the last floor can make a wish to the owner of the metabus, the driver. They'd chase after a mirage that might be true. That's what all the passengers come here to find. And, maybe some of them did find what they desired in that dream of theirs. This is wrong. This is fake. Runard, what is real? Real things. Real things do not need to be proven. That's right. That's what being real is. The only things that need to constantly prove themselves endlessly would be the fakes trying to compare themselves to the real. The real can naturally sense that they're real. But, can you say that those expressions are not real? Some of these passengers must know that what they see are just illusions. Despite that, they are still happy because they managed to find what they want in yesterday's illusion. Like how we used the return stone. There are people who have the same dream. That's the place known as some time ago. It is a place that maintains yesterday. It's where the people who are trapped in yesterday gather. That huge building over there is the castle of the state. The person who stands on the castle's terrace is the king. Do you know who that is? Yes. She really enjoyed attention 500 years ago, and this is what she's become now. She's now known as the God of Yesterday. My past comrade, Artina. The God of Yesterday, Artina. The leader of the Alliance, Prayer, one of the 6 metabus gods, rank 2. A god that's like Anderson, Eden, and Justice, one of the 4 hero gods, from 500 years ago. She's the culprit that threw me into an illusion during that entrance quest. However, the people of some time ago don't really look happy. They all look like they're busy quarreling and tearing each other apart. But, that person within some time ago. What has he been doing? He's probably browsing Little Brother. There are a lot of people on Little Brother who are likely to be addicted to some time ago. In that place, you can be anonymous on Little Brother. Anonymous God 88-inch scoffs and says that naked thruster is honestly not real either. Anonymous God 88 says all the naked thruster did was deliver the last blow to the 6 gods that were already weakened by the King of Crows and Jean Yinsi. That's utter bullshit. Anonymous God 88 says the naked thruster defeated Rakers by sheer luck, and that all gods know that Rakers was just fluff. Anonymous God 127" is surprised at the rumor. Anonymous God 51 asks if that's true. Anonymous God 88" says that he can guarantee that. That's the yesterday that people wanted to find. I'm not sure either. I found the power. I'll cut the power. The plant's power will be cut off for 10 minutes. Please free the residents within the plant. I still think that being trapped in such a world is wrong. I'm sure they'll listen to us if we persuade them slowly. It'd be tough at first, but they'll all come to their senses when they wake up from their dreams. Ugh. Are you awake? This place. Don't be surprised, you've been trapped in that cocoon and dreaming this whole time. What did you do? It might be tough for you to accept reality now. What the hell did you do? Why did you take me out of the cocoon? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you, hey. Let him go. Who the hell are you? Naked thruster. Cough. Don't kill me. Spare me. Please spare my life. I won't do anything like that again. Like that? I won't kill you. Just get out of there. Get out of the cocoon. No. I'm going back. I can't live in this place. I'm going back. I'm going back. Power is returning to the plant. The power. Naked thruster, I'll root for you. So please, don't wake me up. If you really want to root for him, then don't go back in. Come back out. You have failed at freeing the residents. No. Why? You have failed to take over the plant. Anonymous God 88" says he just saw the naked thruster, and that he's really nothing much. Anonymous God 88 says he talked condescendingly and swore at the naked thruster, and the naked thruster was so scared that he couldn't say anything. You failed. I thought you might be able to do it. I guess it's tough for you too, huh? I also failed here last time. Let's get out first. The drones will come soon. The plant's rooftop. All of those power rooms with numerous cocoons are plants, right? Yes. No matter what we do, they refuse to come out of yesterday. Under that light, some are having a happy dream and some are dreaming of a dream that's no different from reality. Whether they're happy or not, they're living in that dream. The election will start in 23 hours and 30 minutes. Please take over a new plant and gather supporters. People who are trapped in yesterday and refuse to live in today, no matter how hard we try to persuade them, they probably won't want to face today. What are you thinking so intently about? Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 12 hours. Something that yesterday didn't think of. People who are trapped in yesterday and refuse to live in today, no matter how hard we try to persuade them, they probably won't want to face today. What are you thinking so intently about? Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 12 hours. Something that yesterday didn't think of. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the metabus. The god of flames, Ignis, is curious about what Jae-hwan is thinking about. Something that yesterday didn't think of. Now. I don't know what you're thinking, but raise your hands if you still want to crush the 7th floor anyway. Anonymous God 48" says that the revolution is the way to go, so, what are you thinking about? I'm a little tired. Huh? I'll be resting for just 12 hours. I need to completely recover my world power. Hey, they said we'd be forced to get off the metabus if we don't take over a plant within 12 hours. Hey. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to take over the plant. Not a single god is in their right mind. Wow, it's this hard to complete the mission. Why does no one want to wake up? I thought there'd be a lot of gods that want to go against the Alliance. It's because they've gotten too used to the current situation. That's all fake, though. What's real or fake isn't that important. What? When you become a god, there's a lot of things you need to take care of. You need to cultivate your worldview. Gather followers, manage the followers, buy items when needed, and watch a lot of Little Brother so you can catch up with the trends. On the outside, you're busy competing with other gods, and on the inside, you're busy taking care of your followers. Everyone's so busy with their lives. That goes on for years, decades, and centuries. It repeats endlessly. Eventually, they'd get sick of today. They're all living such busy lives. I didn't think that was the case. What? Why are you looking at me? There are a lot of gods that don't do all that too. That's why there are a lot of followers that move on to other worldviews. But, it's a fact that most gods are busy. However, on the 7th floor, most of them can forget about those tasks. What? Why? Because the God of yesterday takes care of them all. The gods didn't rely so much on the 7th floor at first. They're people who take pride in their own worldviews. There's no way they'd fall that easily. But, when they're here, things like worldview management, follower management, and item management. All the services required to maintain a worldview can be done for them. Once you get a taste of such convenience, it's inevitable that they'd get addicted to it bit by bit. Their worldview and followers are all taken care of. The gods simply need to eat their fill and play. And, the gods who become famous here would also be recognized. Ah. I was originally one of the anonymous gods, what? Seriously? I'm pretty sure everyone in yesterday would have heard of my name because I was there for such a long time. Why did you come out? It's a little hard to explain the reason, but I felt like I was living life in the wrong manner. Hey! Wake up! We said we'd destroy the Alliance together. The god of flames, Ignis, looks at Renee glumly. The god of doom, Thanatos, asks Renee to give up on those that won't make it. Anonymous God 48 apologizes to Renee. Is her goal to drive the Alliance out of the tower? Probably. The reason she kept streaming even though it was unpopular was to expose the Alliance's corruption. Now that she has the naked thruster, it's no longer just an impossible dream as long as we somehow manage to take over the 7th floor. The 7th floor is what overlooks most of the revenue of the Alliance. If we can take over this place, bringing the Alliance down would no longer be just a dream. You asked me why I got out of yesterday earlier, right? After seeing her challenge the tower so many times, I wanted to be a little courageous as well. Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 10 minutes. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the metabus. Ah. There's only 10 minutes left. We still haven't taken over a single plant. What do we do? Just kill all of them? You can't. If we hurt the anonymous gods, all the fighting forces of the 7th floor will rush over here. And, if we turn the gods against us, we won't be able to win the election. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. There's no need to be too worried. There's a way to avoid being forced off the metabus. Really? Right beside the warning message, there's some really small words. Read them. The Metabus. If you pay 3,000 trust, you will be able to obtain 12 additional hours. Is that how they're all staying in this place? That's the only way to do it, after all. That's why they can just take the easy way out by offering trust to them instead of fighting the Alliance. The Alliance doesn't think anyone can change this place, that's why they're so confident and just asking for trust openly. This is the strategy of the Alliance that has been effective for the past 500 years. The Alliance would always make use of the Tower's system to delay the revolution, no matter how many gods who are furious at the Alliance's tyranny gather. The boiling emotions within them would cool off quickly unless the stage for revolution takes place. That's how they calm the fires of the revolution, and when more gods start to say they're sick of the situation. On setting board of this, anonymous god asks if you're still going to free any plant. You're using what brought us to our defeat. Artina. At this rate, the number of gods that were rooting for us would disappear in an instant. Are we failing again? If only someone could gather them just once. You have succeeded in freeing plant A57. You have succeeded in freeing plant A58, this is. You have succeeded in freeing plant A61. Is her goal to drive the Alliance out of the tower? Probably. The reason she kept streaming even though it was unpopular was to expose the Alliance's corruption. Now that she has the naked thruster, it's no longer just an impossible dream as long as we somehow manage to take over the 7th floor. The 7th floor is what overlooks most of the revenue of the Alliance. If we can take over this place, bringing the Alliance down would no longer be just a dream. You asked me why I got out of yesterday earlier, right? After seeing her challenge the tower so many times, I wanted to be a little courageous as well. Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 10 minutes. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the Metabus. Ah. There's only 10 minutes left. We still haven't taken over a single plant. What do we do? Just kill all of them? You can't. If we hurt the anonymous gods, all the fighting forces of the 7th floor will rush over here. And, if we turn the gods against us, we won't be able to win the election. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. There's no need to be too worried. There's a way to avoid being forced off the Metabus. Really? Right beside the warning message, there's some really small words. Read them. The Metabus. If you pay 3,000 trust, you will be able to obtain 12 additional hours. Is that how they're all staying in this place? That's the only way to do it, after all. That's why they can just take the easy way out by offering trust to them instead of fighting the Alliance. The Alliance doesn't think anyone can change this place, that's why they're so confident and just asking for trust openly. This is the strategy of the Alliance that has been effective for the past 500 years. The Alliance would always make use of the Tower's system to delay the revolution, no matter how many gods who are furious at the Alliance's tyranny gather. The boiling emotions within them would cool off quickly unless the stage for revolution takes place. That's how they calm the fires of the revolution, and when more gods start to say they're sick of the situation. On setting board of this, anonymous god asks if you're still going to free any plant. You're using what brought us to our defeat. Artina. At this rate, the number of gods that were rooting for us would disappear in an instant. Are we failing again? If only someone could gather them just once. You have succeeded in freeing plant A57. You have succeeded in freeing plant A58, this is. You have succeeded in freeing plant A61. I'm so nervous. The candidates are about to say their election pledges. Gods out there, trust me. Candidate A, the god of yesterday, Artina. I'll make the 7th floor of the metabus a paradise so that everyone can live in the yesterday that they dream of. The perfect care service for gods who don't want to work. Followers that will grow even if you don't do anything. Delivery service for personalized items so that you'll never fall behind trends. Gods ought to be rewarded for their labor. You, who have worked your whole life for your followers, can rediscover what you've lost on the 7th floor of the metabus. The only candidate who fights for you, Candidate A, the god of yesterday, Artina. Anonymous God 33-inch says that he's so touched that he's about to cry. Anonymous God 92 says that the king has already been decided. Wow, there are so many reactions. We won't lose to that. Candidate B, Renee. I'm Candidate B, Renee. Siren TV is grumbling because your concept is too similar to hers. Only/TV cheers for Renee. Anonymous God 583 cheers for Renee. Worldviews that can be maintained without any effort don't exist. Do you intend to continue neglecting your present while getting deceived by tomorrow? She's really good with words. That's a really honest pledge which doesn't lie about what can and can't be done. That's why it'll be more disadvantageous. What? Why? Because Renee is talking about the truth of the 7th floor. That'll cause the gods to turn away from her even more. Because, what people want to hear, is different from the correct thing. Anonymous God 94 shouts, that video is fake, your trust that is being exploited by the alliance. Anonymous God 986 says it's so painful to watch that video. Anonymous God 72 says he will not fall for such instigation. I'll return it all to you. No way, that can't be helped. No one likes facing reality, after all. Renee's pledge isn't wrong, but saying the pledge that the voters want to hear is an important strategy. I have a pledge that'll bring them back to our side. Leave it to me. Candidate C, Drake's avatar, Pilgrim. Anonymous God 521-inch says she's looking forward to Pilgrim's pledge. I'm Pilgrim, Drake's avatar. If I become the king, I'll rebuild the castle with dragon bones, uplift the reputation of dragons, and hold dragon hunts twice a week while increasing the welfare that you enjoy. Candidate D, Intermediate God, Gale. Candidate E, the God of Flashes, Ray Ray, I am the God of Flashes, Ray Ray. Damn it, it's because it's my first time speaking to so many gods, it's alright, you did great. Cheer up Ray Ray. Hello, I'm Candidate F, Runard, ahem. If I become the king, I'll give 1 million trust to all the gods on the 7th floor. The real-time results of the vote will be shown shortly. Will we be able to win? Even if you do win with that ridiculous pledge, where would you get all that trust? All that matters is if we can get one more vote, since everything is combined at the end. Combined? Since the terrorists are the ones at a disadvantage, it's possible to combine the votes during the election. We're splitting up Artina's votes by letting as many candidates run as possible and then combining those votes into one person's again. Voter turnout 54.4%. Looks like there are still a lot of gods who haven't voted. Oh, it's starting. The real-time voting results will be shown. Number of votes counted. 38.3% Number 1 Artina 405,434 votes Number 2 Renee 157,123 votes Number 3 Runard 34,123 votes Number 4 Ray Ray 8,731 votes Number 5 Gale 351 votes Number 6 Pilgrim 163 votes. Wow, I'm number 3. I have 30,000 votes. Are they all crazy? Why do I only have 163 votes? We have too few votes. Even if we combine all our votes, we'll only have half of what Artina has. That just means there are that many gods that don't want the era to be changed. It's over. You guys did your best this time too. The leader of the Alliance, Prayer, the god of yesterday Artina. Castle midday of tomorrow. I'm counting on all of you to keep up the good work until the election is over. Including the manipulation of opinions of the voters. How you can leave everything to us, your advisors. But did those idiots really kill Justice? Anderson, you've changed so much. Do you still dream of something stupid like a world where gods and followers are equals? Anderson, you said everything will become peaceful if everyone is equal. You were wrong. Take over this site. Don't let anyone live. The gods that I've seen are trash beyond help. Unless they give up on their worldviews, conflicts will never cease to exist. Anderson, I'm going to get rid of conflicts in my own way. If I can't get rid of all the trash. That's how the God-rearing project has stood firmly for the last 500 years. I'll trap all the gods that come into the metabus on the 7th floor and keep the Alliance running by supplying it with infinite world power from them. I'll break their spirits with conveniences and entertainment. And eventually turn them into anonymous gods. I can now make the whole metabus think what I want them to think just by controlling the anonymous gods. No matter who appears, the kingdom of yesterday will not fall. A new candidate has appeared. Yesterday is over. Naked thruster. What is the cube doing in his hands? That lunatic is going to kidnap us with the cube. Ah! Run away. Most of the gods that have been dragged out of their cocoons have been caught by him. Just so you know, this isn't a pledge. All of you will live in today from now on. Newbie, get up. What's happening? This place is. Get up now. It's time for training. Anonymous God 37. What are you doing? I'm not Anonymous God 37 anymore. Go join them over there. What are you talking about? Anonymous God 98. I'm so scared, please help me, I'm so sorry, even Anonymous God 83 is there. Why do they all look like that? Anonymous God 37. What have you done to them all? Also, where's the skin you're so proud of? Why are you all naked? Get yourself together. Do you think nothing will happen to you after doing something like this? Why the hell are you doing this? Don't worry, they can't mess with you. They can't be reckless in how they treat you if they want your vote. Also, Artina would never let them do as they wish. We promise to survive together. I don't know what happened to you, but Artina will be here to rescue us. At first, everyone thought the same, that someone would come rescue them eventually. Everyone who thought that way died. You. Naked thruster. A terrorist like you will never succeed. No matter what you do, I won't support you guys. If you have any complaints, you can leave. I'll tell you how you can do that. Really? Yes. You just need to fight against me and win. When do I start training, sir? Just how many months or years have passed? Why are your voices so soft? Did we force you guys to do this? Get into position for point 6. 5 times. How many times? 5 times. Is that the loudest you can be? Do it 30 times. Point 8, begin. What the hell is a point? Why is it so systematic? Are you guys trying to torture us? I feel like I'm breaking in half. Is this ever going to end? Just how many more are there? Why is no one coming to rescue us? Where the hell are those drones of Artina? Time passed by endlessly and all the gods, including me, had given up on asking for a rescue. I don't know why, but no one's coming to rescue us. We've been abandoned. We must survive on our own now. Roll forward, roll backwards, and thrust. We need to survive in this hell that endlessly repeats itself. Now, only gods that thrust all day long are around me. I've succeeded in completing 5,000 thrusts. Great job. Hee thank you. I want to be praised too. I'm so jealous of him. Me too. You lunatics, what's there to be jealous of? Have they lost their minds after repeating meaningless actions countless times? More and more newbies, I mean, gods have gone crazy after doing nothing but thrusting. A god who is healthy. Don't do it. Shut up. Has a healthy soul. Don't shout weird stuff like that. It's starting to make me feel crazy too. A god who is healthy. Has a healthy soul. I think, I'm about to go crazy too. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to. I just heard a really satisfying sound. It feels like my head's clearing up. It feels like nothing matters anymore. The stress of a new gotcha coming out or the jealousy towards another god that has a good item, it feels like none of that matters anymore. I feel like I've gone back to the times when I roamed the abyss by myself. God, are you finally back? The voices of the followers that I've forgotten about. I've missed you, the god of grasslands, Martis. Great work. You can leave now. Pardon. Be but. Go. You'll understand once you do that. Run away. That lunatic is going to kidnap us with the cube. Run away. Most of the gods that have been dragged out of their cocoons have been caught by him. This was how I behaved right before I got dragged away. Don't tell me, did time on the outside barely flow at all? And, that cube, it doesn't suck me into it now that I've been sucked into it once. That means, if I wanted to, I could go back to yesterday again. Time hasn't moved much. And I'm still here. Nothing has changed. Hey, Martis. Did you complete the training? What are you standing there for? Let's go wake the rest up. Let's help them feel as refreshed as we do. Something has changed. Let's go. The durability of the time cube has almost been depleted. I guess the cube's at its limit. I tried to make it like how I made the Tower of Nightmares, and I succeeded. Currently, the time ratio of the time cube is 10 years for every 10 minutes. That means 10 minutes in this place would be 10 years in the cube. Each team would have exactly 10 years. I was wondering if such training would be sufficient. But it was really effective. Newbie, time for training. The 7th floor. My 7th floor has been ruined by mere perverts like them. Just what kind of god could do such a thing? How many years did that person say he spent in the cube? A total of 200 years. And, all the gods in that area's plants are supporting him. The approval rating of the naked thruster is rising quickly, number of votes counted. 65.11% Number 1 Artina 435,231 votes Number 2 Jaehwan 361,501 votes Number 3 Renee 167,631 votes Number 4 Runard 54,465 votes Number 5 Ray 10,381 votes Number 6 Gale 543 votes Number 7 Pilgrim 321 votes Prepare the last sequence of the election. I'll show them that yesterday will not disappear that easily. Number of votes counted. 65.11%. Number 1 Artina 435,231 votes. Number 2 Jaehwan 361,501 votes. Number 3 Renee 167,631 votes. Number 4 Renard 54,465 votes. Number 5 Ray 10,381 votes. Number 6 Gale 543 votes. Number 7 Pilgrim 321 votes. Naked Thruster, I knew you could do it. At this rate, we could win when our votes are combined. I wanted to be of help this time, though. You're not a god. There are things that you can't do. The current public opinions of the candidates are being revealed. Public opinions. Everyone, be careful. That's not just any public opinion. That copy's siren. Shut that broadcast down. I can't believe a third-rate streamer like you could make it here. Do you like leeching off the naked thruster? Ray stutters. He's always acted like he was above others ever since he was in yesterday. To think I'd see him humiliated here. Anonymous God 548 asks Renee to explain herself. Wait a minute, I never said anything like that, though. Are you getting upset now? Are you looking down on everyone now that you have earned some trust? Someone like you is a follower of the naked thruster. If I were you, I'd just leave him alone. If you have even a little bit of a conscience, get off the metabus on this floor. You should at least have some kind of conscience if you aren't going to be of any help. Hey, stop the messages. Stop sending those messages. Artina. You want me to stop? It's just starting, though. Do you think this matter is something that can be stopped? Were you thinking of becoming the king of the 7th floor with that weak resolve? The messages that you guys are hearing are just a very small fraction of what I hear. Yet you already want to give up. Why you hear these messages every day? Anonymous God 511 scoffs at the terrorists. Anonymous God 675 asks if you're trying to become a king with only that level of resolve. I am sorry. I just, burden. Useless fucker. Stop pulling others down and get lost. That's enough. Mr. Jaehwan. Why are you so late? The god of yesterday, you crossed a line there. If you hurt our captain's teammates any further, we'll stab you to death. Oh. You want me to stop? I'm not the one who started this, naked thruster. What did I start? You destroyed my cocoons, didn't you? You also put weird thoughts into them and corrupted them. I didn't do anything. They're the ones who chose to live in today. They decided to live in today. Fellow gods, was your time living in yesterday with me so insignificant? Shut up. You were just exploiting us. If you had done a proper job, we would still have been in yesterday. Exploited you? Me? Weren't you the happiest when you had the services of yesterday? We've changed. We've decided to live in today with our own strength. You want to live your best life for today. That sounds nice. But everyone. Did you live your best life in yesterday? All of you could have easily done that in yesterday, too. No one forced any of you to spend your life in vain. That's because do you think you can live in today, after all this time? But, you people who can't even live in yesterday, without me, can you really live in something like today? Are you really going to throw away everything you've left in yesterday? In the end, today will also become yesterday after it passes, retards. Don't act like you've gotten an epiphany. Snap out of it. You might feel a sense of freedom right now, but you'll soon find out that it's not real. Have you forgotten what kind of a place the abyss is like? All of you who were driven out by the vicious competition previously will eventually fall behind again. Once you're tired from the competition, you'll remember yesterday again. You'll wander around, looking for comfort, and miss it. You'd probably think this at that time. What would it have been like if I had stayed in yesterday back then? Don't do anything you'll regret. What's so bad about only remembering the happy things in life? It's alright to not live such a hard life. That's not the only thing that can bring happiness. I hope all of you can remember just how precious your yesterdays are. Wait, everyone. Pull yourselves together. You mustn't fall for that. Those who want to go back can do so. I wasn't expecting anything anyway. There's nothing I can do for all of you. I'm not your nanny. Mr. Jae-hwan. If you prefer your comfortable past, then go back there. Hey, what are you doing? I already know that it's useless to keep telling them to live in today. That was how it was when I thrusted all alone. Nothing will change even if he does such lousy thrusts all day long. I'd rather use that time to find a good skill instead. Those who said that have all fallen into the dream of a mare after being deceived by the return stone, just like how the anonymous gods are being deceived right now. Most of the gods here don't know how to live in today, that's why I taught them how to thrust, so that they can use that as they try living in today. The today that appears in a trash place like yesterday is just an illusion given to the gods to make them think they're living a proper life. The real today is made by living through every single hellish day and enduring it. Among them, there probably won't be many that will live in today until the end, because there's no guarantee that today will bring more happiness than yesterday. What are you trying to do? The choice is up to all of them. But, I can promise one thing. Those who stay in yesterday will die in that very same yesterday. Are you crazy? If you do something like that, you'll become the public enemy of the abyss. No way. No matter how insane he might be, there's no way he'd do that. Thrust if you want. Are you saying you want to wage war against the whole abyss? Stop it. If you cross that line, you won't be able to return from it. Not even you will be able to handle such a sin. You're probably a good god, what? You're trying to save them by not giving up on all of them. You're trying to stop me because you know what's right. But I'm sorry, Jae-hwan. Let's go. Let's move forward. I wouldn't have come this far if a good god was all I wanted to be. Dragon god, Dorian, dropped his jaw. The god of light, Brigetz, has his eyes wide open. The god of doom, Thanatos, feels ecstasy. The god of crimson dragons, Drake, can't hide his shock. A total of 197,412 gods have died on the 7th floor of the metabus. A total of 232,974 gods have died on the 7th floor of the metabus. A total of 289,110 gods have died on the 7th floor of the metabus. Message transmission of Little Brother has been stopped temporarily. I already knew, but he's really one crazy dude. Seeing as how the metabus is overloading Little Brother, there must be a ton of messages flooding in. God, he'll die if we leave him be. We should help him, right? Why should I help him? There you go again, acting all shy. Since you rushed me so much, we took the official portal. And very soon, Rumors that one of the 7 great gods has descended onto Caspian will soon spread. Third of the 7 great gods, the master of the third sight, tropical night, the avatar of Ignis, the god of flames. Caravan of scorching heat. Don't try to act cool. You can't even go in anyway. Is the neutral treaty that important? It is, for now. I'd like to request a temporary vote. The chief commander pulled Kronos' elite army into the affairs of the Alliance. This is evidence that the Alliance is definitely involved with the 5th site that belongs to Kronos. In my opinion, Kronos is currently moving his own army and is trying to interfere with the affairs of the neutral region. If we assume that these circumstances are all true, the third of the 7 great gods, the god of flames, Ignis, will intervene in the matters of the metabus starting today. We can't approve that. What? Circumstantial evidence is insufficient. We can't allow there to be hostility between the 3rd and 5th seats right now. Lastly, the day where the 7 great gods fought among ourselves, the 8th site, its north border was destroyed completely. Let's just wait here first. Maybe a reason to justify intervention will appear. You sure it's not because you want to see the women of Caspian? What are you staring so intently at? Is she your type? That's not it. Take a closer look. She's pretty. That's not it. I'm telling you to look at her weapon. What are the people from Crack doing here? Crack 2nd Corps Captain Usilha. Crack 3rd Corps Captain Imai Sealha, is this really alright? The Crack Sovereign didn't give us permission for this. We're not in a situation where we can wait. We can't get in contact with Yunsi, who was told to enter the metabus under the Crack Sovereign's order. He's not strong enough to fight the 6 metabus gods yet, though. Precisely. I don't understand why he'd be ordered to come here. When was he last heard from? There are records of him contacting Chung Hyo. What? That old man is still alive. Yeah, but that's not what's important right now. Are we really going to go in together? Imai, you might get made a scapegoat, you know. I heard rumors that he is here. Don't act like you don't know. I know you're not going into the metabus just because of Yunsi. You want to try recruiting him again? He seemed pretty weird. He'll be useful if we bring him in. He's that strong. Stronger than you. I'm obviously stronger, but there's something about him that I can't understand. What's happening? What's getting destroyed? Speak properly. What Jaehwan destroyed is just the facility that connects the cocoon to yesterday. Since it was attacked with a power of destruction. There might have been gods that were logged into yesterday, who had their existences completely erased, but their avatars or puppets were not harmed at all. While the gods were enjoying themselves in yesterday, those avatars or puppets were just their gods' shell. Although some have died, there were others that were freed. The election has been stopped due to an emergency. The authority of the king has declared the entire 7th floor to be in a state of emergency. You guys better get it together. This is how things are supposed to turn out. This election was nothing but a show from the start, but what about to happen from now on isn't. You've made a foolish decision. Now, none of you will be able to make it off the 7th floor alive. It's changing as if it's a cocoon. Artina is intending to deploy her sanctuary with the world power that she accumulated on the 7th floor. You guys get out of here. Run to a place out of reach of her sanctuary. Mr. Jaehwan. If you feel like you can't make it in time, then find a way to go down to the 6th floor. I'll destroy the main plant, which is the central system of yesterday, and where the most world power is gathered. If that place falls, she probably won't be able to deploy her sanctuary across the entirety of the 7th floor. It's already too late. This is the same feeling I felt when I first entered the 7th floor. This space is definitely Artina's sanctuary. That means I'm in, yesterday, huh? The unique world that I deployed in the plant outside is probably destroying her sanctuary. Very soon, it'll take over the entire 7th floor and destroy it. There's no need for me to rush things. How do you feel? This is the yesterday in which the gods whom you killed lived. Do you feel the reality of crushing the lives of numerous gods now? Gods don't only live a proper life if they're acknowledged by you. They were living their lives to their best in their own way. You might think that their lives were insignificant, but this world isn't one that you have to go so far to destroy. You have no idea how normal gods lived their lives here. You have zero idea of the gods that were satisfied with yesterday and lived their lives as such. You said you'd kill numerous such gods with your own hands. What? That's the amount I've gotten through completing quests, gathering items and materials, and selling random equipment. I paid that money to the workers on the higher levels that were trying to clear the Tower of Nightmares. To think you went through such a time as well. Interesting. Are you missing those times after seeing this place? Miss them? All of the ones who took my money chose to return to the 77th floor. You must blame them, then. Is that why you loathe the gods of yesterday so much? This place isn't the Tower of Nightmares. Join the Alliance. If you work with us, you'll be able to create the world you desire. That's similar to what they told me when they took my money back then too. You stuck your sword in a plant outside. I wonder where you're getting your confidence from. Royal Guards, Vanguard, get that man. I'll give a 100 new skins gotcha voucher to the one who defeats him. What are you guys scared of? There's only one enemy here. Tire him out and kill him. Kid, I know you're strong, but you won't always have your weapon with you. Someone who has real skills doesn't need weapons. Hoo hoo. I, too, have practiced my slash with just my bare hands from time to time. Look. Just like this. Huh. What's that? With opponents at your level. I doubt I'll need my sword. World Power Thrust. Hoo hoo, I didn't intend to win from the start. The chief commander who's probably on the floor above possibly knows that as well. My role is to tire you, who'll fight the chief commander. Even if it's just a little, I'll injure you and slow you down. That'll be sufficient for my role. Do you think you can do that? I've made backup plans for a day like today. Backup plans? How's that? Can you fight against someone from crack? What is awakening? In the illusion tree, awakening is defined in various ways. The monarchs call it the system's error, and the gods call it the way mortals become God. Depending on the group that they belong to and the rules that they follow, awakening could be described with a totally different concept. In that case, what does awakening mean to the awakened? You're now free. Jin Yunsi vividly remembered the moment he had heard that sentence. He endured hellish training for a week and finally arrived at his awakening. The awakened are existences who can go against a god with the soul of a human without being restricted by the rules of adaptation. That's the kind of existence I became, though. Aren't I supposed to be free now? Where am I now? Even after using dismantle and assemble, I still can't figure out where I am. Was I kidnapped? I've heard occasional tales of awakened being kidnapped by the monarchs of the 12 regions or the gods of the abyss. Who kidnapped me, then? What was I last doing? You acted all strong, but I knew this'd happen to you. Did the metabus look like an easy place to you? A kid's a kid, after all. How sloppy, running your mouth, saying that the metabus 6 gods were nothing much. Stop bullying him. He's gonna start crying. Hey, do you know how many gods died by his hands? What's all this? Yeah, we mustn't go easy on him. Where is this place? Who am I? What was I supposed to do? This place is yesterday. You're my puppet. Kill that man. How's that? Can you fight against someone from crack? Do you think I'd be scared of you guys? Did she make him into a puppet? Jae Hwan. How did you come in? I already told you. I'm basically a part of you. That aside, it looks like you guys have already started fighting. Give me some time. I'll give you 3 minutes. Artina, you heard that, right? You'll be killed within 3 minutes. Anderson, stop it before you end up in an even more pathetic state. You don't want to die like Justice, do you? I know it's tiring enough for you just to maintain this sanctuary. Now that the plants have stopped supplying world power to you, how long are you going to keep this tough act up for? I didn't believe it when I heard rumors of you becoming the king of the 7th floor, because the Artina I knew wouldn't imprison other gods and exploit them. I've never stopped any god from leaving yesterday, yeah, because the gods have already become so sick that they can't get out on their own. Even if they get out, they won't get the life that they want. What awaits them outside of yesterday is just the metabus. Then they should get off the metabus too. I couldn't do it, and neither could Justice. Do you think those frail and weak gods can do it? What do you think will happen if those gods are freed right now? They'll use the opportunity to seek personal revenge. And crush innocent avatars or puppets. They won't hesitate to take any lives. Do you really believe that those kinds of gods can turn a new leaf? I don't think so. Because trash belongs in the rubbish dump. The abyss needs a place where trash should go. It's been 3 minutes. Jin Yunsi. Be careful, that brat is a very famous rancor. He's also an awakened, like you. Whoa. No hard feelings. When I told you where he's from, it wasn't to make you scared of crack. And they're also the group that's most wary of awakened. There's no way you'd be able to win against that child sanctuary deployment without adults. Your body. My soul is being dismantled and dispersing elsewhere. The only way to defend against a sanctuary is by deploying another sanctuary. However, I can't defend against this because I activated my sanctuary outside this place. Did she come up with this plan while my world after the end was eroding her yesterday? Anderson. Are you seeing this? The awakened you've put your trust in has been defeated. A worldview where all adults are erased. It's a sanctuary that only works on human awakened, where the concept of an adult exists. I've defeated the monster who defeated half of the 6 metabus gods. And protected yesterday. A world without adults, huh? What an interesting worldview. My world only has adults. It's my first time seeing a child. Is there no one else here? Do you happen to know someone named Siren? What? He should have been erased. Where did that kid come from? Is it an illusion? Or was his original body a child to begin with? Who are you? Me. The outside world calls me Jae-hwan. Jae-hwan. Are you okay? Jean Yinsi, what are you doing? Get rid of that child in front of you. Hansi Block. Second form toy hammer. You want to play with toys? I don't have money, though, so I don't have any toys like that. Are you an idiot? What do you think will win when a toy hammer hits a baseball bat? Sorry for breaking your toy. I tried to be gentle, though. I'm so envious of you. You have so many interesting toys. Oh. Awakening Stage 1. Your eyes look fascinating. Is this how you do it? Crack Sovereign, are you going to continue this project? Sealha won't just sit by and let you continue. It's a necessary experiment to confirm the limits of awakening. I can't give up on a project that can improve awakened. All awakened are made by going against the system, however, not even awakened are able to completely escape the system. That's why Crack thought of this. What would happen if we awaken children that are minimally influenced by the system? Although the project still failed, Jean Yinsi survived. It must have been tough for you. The adults have treated you badly, huh? That's why you made such a worldview. Don't just stand around. Kill him. Are you intending to go against my orders? You can't even do one simple thing. Useless fool. Stop. I said, please stop. Stop. Why are you listening to them? Because I'd get punished if I don't listen. Well, that's how adults are like. They keep saying that children need to listen to what they say. But, the adults aren't always right. So, you can become an adult now too. It's okay to not follow what people say if you don't like it. What are you doing? Get moving. Kill that child. You and your blabbing mouth, who the hell are you? Can't you tell? I'm a child. The god of doom, Thanatos, asks, what on earth is happening? The god of flames, Ignis, asks where the naked thruster went. The god of flashes, Ray, says there's no time to explain the details. Get away. I asked you to stay away, didn't I? Why are you still here? But Mr. J. Juan and Anderson. They went to, yesterday, just the two of them. I know. But, there's no way for us to help him right now. The situation here is pretty bad too. The number of gods that are choosing to betray yesterday and join today is slowly decreasing. We barely got today back. Fight them to the end. The number of gods that have joined today are decreasing in real time. However, Martis continued to protect and fought for today. Martis already knew that the concept of today is nothing that great, along with the fact that the 10 years he spent thrusting can't change his life. Even if we're going to die, we'll die in today. He also knew that the feeling of excitement he had just now was just merely a temporary one which his realization of his reality had brought him. The rest of the gods are also like him. Despite all that, the reason they're still fighting here is because they want to create a tomorrow with the today that they've finally gotten back. However, this isn't a situation that can be solved with just resolve. Artina's sanctuary was deployed using the world power that she's accumulated for at least the past 500 years. The only solution right now would be to hang in there and hope for the sanctuary to be released. We can't hold the battle lines anymore. Is there anything else we can do? Nothing that would be good enough. I know you can do it. Most anonymous gods that have watched your streams for a long time would know that, God of Fate. I did guess people would find out one day, but to think it'd be here of all places. If I deploy my sanctuary and dominate Fate, we might be able to overcome this crisis. The problems would be that Fate has a long cooldown time and the conditions to use it are pretty complicated. If my decision to use it here is wrong and I end up being unable to use it elsewhere, then everything we've done up until this point would be for naught. Even so, I don't think we have a choice. The tower? What the hell is happening? That's... Could it be? Mr. J. Juan. He did it. Performing the final calculations for the 7th floor of the metabus. The guides are fixing the calculation errors of the 7th floor. Looks like a temporal error occurred in the system of the metabus because the whole plant area got destroyed. An emergency inspection will be conducted on the 7th floor of the metabus for an hour. My fellow gods. Where are all of you? We must band together and kill the one who destroyed yesterday. Our world is falling apart right now. Where are all of? Anonymous God 481 clicks his tongue and says you're pathetic. Anonymous God 849 tells you to get a grip on yourself. Anonymous God 510 shakes his head and says he knew things would end up like this. Anonymous 00711 asks if this means they can't use Anonymous in their nickname anymore. Haha. Curse you all, you're all nothing but trash. Hey, Artina. It's unlike you to sleep in. Didn't I tell you that we need to leave early today? How pathetic. I can't believe there's a God that could wake up later than justice. This place. Why do you look like you're about to cry? Do you feel unwell? I just had a dream. This place is the 7th floor of the Metabus. They're about to climb up to the next floor to crush the darn Alliance and to see what's at the top of the tower. Justice would talk to us about the tower's rankers in his unique voice, Eden would dig his ears to signal that Justice is being noisy, and Anderson would smack both their backs hard as they bickered. That was how. How foolish. Just rot in there for eternity. You're nothing anymore. Trash. Just die. Artina, let's play in the water. Anderson, we'll get our clothes wet, though, come in quickly. This feels great. Stop it. How did everyone turn out like this? What do you mean? At one point in time, everyone wanted to become a good god. Why is everyone laughing at that idea now? Who's doing that? I'm not. Maybe it's because everyone's lived for too long. They've seen too many things in life and come to think of themselves as having known too many things. Because we became gods. Was I wrong? I don't know. Whether you're right or not, that's not important right now. Once tomorrow comes, we can just think of something different and continue with our lives. You're just like I thought. Anderson, you're so kind. Is Artina trapped in the cube? Probably. If you're all right with it, can I be the one to keep that? Do as you please. Thanks. Artina is probably dreaming of yesterday within the time cube. She'll be stuck in yesterday until her world power is completely depleted. Also, what on earth happened to you? What are you talking about? About just now. When you were fighting that kid. He said it's a world without adults. What I remembered at the final moment was my soul that was dispersed within white smoke. I'll be borrowing this for a moment. And then I heard a tiny voice. I'm not sure either. My memories are vague, and there's a lingering sense of missing something. Were you unable to see what actually happened? I couldn't see because my vision was suddenly obstructed. I think I saw something like the shadow of a small child. Mr. J. Juan. Anderson. Runard. I really can't call you a newbie anymore. I heard you protected Runard. Well, it's something I should have done. This moment should have been broadcasted too, what a waste. That aside, there are chatters going around saying that you should be a part of the 7 stars, the 7 stars. The 7 individual stars. Have you not heard of them? Try to understand him. He's famous for doing all sorts of crazy shit, but he hasn't actually been in Abyss for long. The 6 Metabus gods is a well-respected group within the Metabus. However, the 7 stars are on a totally different level. Are their gods stronger than the 7 stars? Anderson. There's the 7 great gods that everyone knows and also the 7 skies that's below them. We usually call them the 7 thrones, 7 skies, and 7 stars. The 7 skies and 7 stars are all powerful gods. 7 great gods, 7 skies, 7 stars, most of them are related to the 7 great gods or leaders that lead a huge army by themselves. Something like the 10 Chaos Clan leaders. What? It's nothing. More importantly, do you know anything about the Chief Commander? I guess you're curious about the enemy that you'll be fighting soon, huh? It'd be best to know something about who I'm about to deal with before I fight him, after all. From this battle, I realized that I shouldn't underestimate the worldviews of gods. I got lucky with Artina, but if another surprise opponent like Jin Yunsi appears again, things could get really complicated. Actually, I brought up the topic of the 7 stars because of the Chief Commander. Is he one of them? Yes. He's the first star of the 7 stars. The Chief Commander, the god of wealth, Iadakshini, there isn't a lot of information known about him. We know that he's a close friend of Kronos, one of the 7 great gods, and the fact that besides Kronos, no other gods have seen him. Also, he has the 3 sacred treasures. Are you talking about the ancient 3 sacred treasures? You know quite a lot, huh? You're different from the god that you serve. Hee hee. But, no, it's not those 3 sacred treasures. If he really had the 3 sacred treasures of the ancient great gods, Iadakshini wouldn't stay in the 7 stars which he's in right now. The 3 sacred treasures of the ancient great gods. The Soul King, Catastrophe, was an ancient great god. That means the void sword that he has might be one of the 3 sacred treasures. However, Iadakshini's 3 sacred treasures still shouldn't be underestimated. We don't know whether the 3 sacred treasures are items or a story setting. I also heard that no god has ever seen all 3 sacred treasures. Also, the Chief Commander isn't the only opponent you need to be worried about, because you have already become the #1 enemy of the Alliance. The Alliance is also not the only group that's after you. This is because of your unexpected actions. What do you mean by that? Thanks to what you've done, this time's Metabus is prospering. If they also find out about you destroying the 7th floor, then even more gods will flock here. With all that profit, the Alliance can restore the 7th floor anytime they want. Now that little brother isn't accessible, there'll be quite a lot of gods who are frustrated by that and will climb the Metabus just to see you. While a part of the 6 Metabus gods are gone, there will always be tons of candidates to replace them. That means me climbing to the next level is a part of the Chief Commander's plan. You've finally become the king of the 7th floor. Do you have any plans? I'm going to the next floor immediately. What about this place? It needs to be shut down. Is there a need to rush the climb? You could end up just playing into the schemes of the Chief Commander. How about waiting for the other gods here and growing your army? You look like you want this place. Do you wish to become the god of yesterday? The 7th floor is the only hiding place where a god can become anonymous within Little Brother. You seem to have forgotten what happened because of those anonymous gods' attacks. They were just misguided. The person who abused anonymity was the problem. Being anonymous itself isn't a problem. Anonymity is needed in the abyss because it's one of the few methods for the weak to go against authority. Why do they need to hide their identities while speaking out? Because if they don't do that, they'll die. Not everyone can live like you do. I know just how dangerous this place can be as well. However, depending on who becomes the king of the 7th floor, this place could become very different too. Do you intend to become its king? I don't intend to fight you. What then? There are tons of members of the Alliance's army who are waiting for you on the higher floors, and you need to grow an army to go against them. So I want you to rule over this floor yourself. There are tons of members of the Alliance's army who are waiting for you on the higher floors, and you need to grow an army to go against them. So, I want you to rule over this floor yourself. I don't intend to raise an army. I don't care if I face them alone. I'm going to climb now. Arg, you're so stubborn. That's not an easy feat. Emergency inspection. The 7th floor has concluded. You have been given the 8th floor ticket as a reward. You have been given 300,000 trust as a reward. You have been given additional rewards for getting the regression achievement. A portion of the world power that had been accumulated on the 7th floor of the metabus has been converted into trust and sent to you. I was told that just by me staying in this place, the Alliance is reaping tremendous profits. We're rich. Isn't that Mr. Jaewon's, though I share one body with him? It's fine, but isn't the owner of this tower the driver? Why is the Alliance getting the profits? The driver gets profits as well because there are costs for running the tower. However, the driver is always busy, so the Alliance plans the events in his stead. The driver would approve the Alliance's events and split the profits with them. In the end, the driver is still the one who approves things. Turn on your stream for me. A what? The God of Flames, Ignis, says he can finally get in. Dragon God, Droyan, says he was here first. Sword God, Edge, complains that you took too long. I'm Jaehwan. As all of you know, I killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods on the 7th floor. And I destroyed the 7th floors yesterday. The God of Flames, Ignis, is cheering. Dragon God, Droyan, makes a curious face. The majority of the gods are shocked at what Jaehwan said. In 3 days, an event will take place on the 8th floor of the metabus. Whoever wants to come can come. I'm not forcing you to do so. Only those who really want to come should come. Stop that. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. An event. In return for coming, I'll give those who come a small token. The God of Crimson Dragons, Drake, is intrigued by your generosity. The God of Flames, Ignis, says he wants to go even if there's no token. The majority of the gods are asking you for the exact details of the event. It's simple. I want all of you to become witnesses of a certain match. It'd be an opportunity that won't come again like earlier, so it'd be best if you think over it carefully. In 3 days, I'll fight the Chief Commander for his position in the 7 stars. I want you guys to witness that match. The God of Flames, Ignis, is looking forward to how the Alliance will respond. Dragon God, Droyan, requests for a fair and square match. The God of Doom, Thanatos, wishes to participate as a witness. The God of the Northern Sea, Glacier, wishes to participate as a witness. The majority of the gods are searching for a way to enter the metabus. How on earth are you going to handle the consequences of that? You were the one who said it'd be reckless to fight the whole Alliance. It'd still be reckless even if I gather all the gods that are in this place. It's better to just force them into a one-on-one fight. You had it thought out. What do you mean by that? Would they accept your proposal, though? I gave them 3 days, so they'll have no choice but to accept it. At first, the Alliance wouldn't accept the proposal. But after a while, various events will take place because of my proposal, and they'll start to think of the profits they can earn and start to negotiate with the driver. After a day or so passes, all the gods will start getting excited. And the Alliance will realize that accepting my proposal will be beneficial for them as well. If I'm going to give away the trust, wouldn't it be better to ask the viewing gods to join our side? My trust. I already told you that they belonged to Mr. Jaehwan from the start. There aren't a lot of gods that would follow a side if they're forced to regardless of how much money is given. There are probably more gods that would betray people for money. So that's why you requested for them to be witnesses. Would the Chief Commander really fight you alone? Didn't you say that he's the strongest among the 7 stars? Just because he's strong doesn't mean he's not a coward. If he doesn't accept this match, then he'll have to live while being ridiculed as a coward for eternity. The match has already been announced publicly and numerous gods have seen the announcement, so it'll be hard for him to reject the match. This would also directly affect the profits of the metabus, after all. The Alliance can block off information. After they get rid of us as soon as we climb up, they could spread rumors saying that we didn't turn up for the match. That's why you're here. I do trust you a little. There are times where I don't understand you. I don't know whether you're just crazy or extremely crazy. Whichever it is, I don't care. Alright, let's give it a go, then. Whether you win or lose, I will record everything from that crazy fight of yours and show it to the rest. I don't know if doing that will have any meaning, but it feels like it'll be a lot of fun. Also, if we're doing things, then we should go all out crazy. Even though it might not look like it, this drone is a super expensive item. Ah. Unique storyline device. No. How many times has that happened? You trust her? I do. A little, very little. I am climbing with you. I went through so much to get here, so I can't turn back now. I want to go along with you too. I want to see the fight between someone like you and the Chief Commander, in person. I can't join your side. My God has told me not to be involved in your fight. That said, I can be a witness. We're going together with you. If the Alliance rejects your proposal and attacks you, then we'll fight by your side. You could die. It doesn't matter. Above all, our avatars want to help you. Mr. Jae-hwan, we're bringing him too, right? If we leave him here, then the gods who bear grudges toward Crack will not leave him alone. I still owe him a debt, so I'll bring him along until he wakes up. We don't know what lies beyond that door. The army of the Alliance could be waiting for us. We might be bombarded with attacks as soon as we climb up and get wiped out. But, if I can defeat the Chief Commander, then I probably can find out for sure whether Yunhwan is in this tower or not. And, if I arrive at the last floor, then I might be able to take a peek at the secret in regards to the end of the illusion tree that Molark might have left behind. Hey. What? Thanks. Anderson has been waiting for this moment for the past 500 years. To avenge her teammates. To fight against the leader of the Alliance, once again. Anderson has endured and waited for a long time. A battle might ensue the moment we enter. If need be, we'll make a mess of the 8th floor upon entering. You have entered the Metabus 8th floor. It's way quieter than expected. I guess things worked out as you thought. Artina's death should have been reported, though. The fact that the Alliance's army isn't here probably means they accept your proposal. I don't think it's as simple as just accepting his proposal. Look over there. A classic of 500 years ago, go back to that time period. The Six God War event is taking place in the Metabus right now. The appearance of a new 7-star. A match with the pride of the 6 Metabus gods on the line. You could become a part of that legend. Although I already knew how obsessed the Alliance is with trust, that simply means they're that confident. Things might look peaceful, but the world pressure that I feel from various places is out of the ordinary. I guess those who've climbed this high up are definitely not normal. If a normal passenger is this strong, then I wonder how strong the Chief Commander is. If I take into account that the 6 Metabus gods are around the level of Lieutenant Generals and Major Generals, then the Chief Commander is definitely stronger than that. He could even be someone who's super strong like the 2nd Lieutenant General of the 9th Region, Samyung-hoon or Samyung-yuha, an elder of the Samyung family or Nakmyung Kyondo. We're in a situation where anything could jump out right now. Why are they naked? Huh, what? What's this? Ray Ray? Ah. My eyes. I can't see anything. Anderson, please turn off the lights. Finally, my time is finally here. Ah. My eyes. I can't see anything. Anderson, please turn off the lights. Finally, my time is finally here. Naked bodies in a Murim world, what a strange place. There's a new package available. Oh, really? For you to say something like that, something feels really wrong. On closer inspection, they aren't really naked. That seems to be just a skin item. Why would they wear something like that? Trends come and go. I guess it's time for my worldview to become the trend now. Your worldview has never trended before, though. Wait, could it be? A new package has arrived in commemoration of the War of Six Gods. The legendary skin, Naked Thruster J1, has arrived. The passenger who's the first to get the 5 new legendary skins will be given the legendary item voucher. Oh. I got it. The Naked Thruster Legend. I'm going to use up all my trust today. Damn it, I'm going to do that too. If everyone is using the Naked Thruster skin, then if Mr. Jaehwan strips, there'd be a lower chance of him getting caught. This could be good for us. Magic Skin, Runard, the underaged boy of tears, has appeared. Oh, it's here. What about me? Where's my skin? Common Skin, Moya Moya Anderson, has appeared. Moya Moya? Who made this rubbish? Synthesize it. Should I kill them? Jaehwan, if you're alright with it, I'd like to guide you from here on out. I've been to the 8th floor a few times. If you want to take a look at the storyline shop or item shop, I can guide you there. I want to find someone. Oh, you have a soul you wish to find. In that case. Is the black shop still on the 8th floor? It will be the easiest to find him there. The black shop. But if you're looking for someone, there's no need to use that place. Do you know where that is or not? I do. We have somewhere we need to get to. Let's meet up again afterwards. I'll come back after meeting some friends on the 8th floor. I'll go gather gods to prepare for any unforeseen circumstances. Let's head to the black shop now. What exactly is the black shop? You could say it's the informant of the black market. It has been there since 500 years ago. If you want to find your friend, that place will have the most accurate information. Murim Inn, black shop, this is it. It still looks the same. Have you been here before? Yeah, the signboard and outer appearance looks a little different, though. I don't know if the owner is still the same god that I know of. A lot of time has passed since I was last here. Hey, innkeeper. What was that? A barrier? Martis, wait outside just in case. I'm going in first. Question comprehend. Who introduced you to this place? Anderson. Anderson. That's the name of the crow on my shoulder. It's me. You came here on the recommendation of a crow that looks like that? What did you just say? You're just a lunatic, huh? Gatekeeper Beck O. Kill them. You can do this. Kook. What is he stabbing us with? Chopsticks? He's not going to kill all of them, right? I didn't kill them. I can't kill the people who'll find Yunhuan for me, after all. Crimson demonic palm strike manipulation type storyline. He's breaking everything again. Who the hell are you? I've never seen anyone like you on the 8th floor before. You're strong. You're not an opponent I can deal with using just chopsticks. I'm going to use a bit more strength. Don't you dare die. What? Please wait for a moment. It seems my disciple has acted disrespectfully. I'll apologize on his behalf. Please withdraw your attack just this once. Thanks. Long time no see, all-knowing sage, it's only been 500 years. You haven't forgotten my voice, have you? To be exact, it's been 514 years. Anderson, you're late. All-knowing sage Hio Peng, you might have aged, but your memory is still good. You fool, how could the gatekeeper of the black shop not recognize that face? Who is he? One of the 6 metabus gods or something? You're so young yet you don't even watch Little Brother. Weren't you the one who said that stuff causes brain rot? Who on earth is he though? He's the most famous guest within the metabus. The god slaughterer Jaehuan. Who on earth is he though? He's the most famous guest within the metabus. The god slaughterer Jaehuan. I'm here for the clothes that I entrusted to you 500 years ago. Are you serious? Yeah, old man, it's time for you to repay your debt to me. Currently, everyone in the abyss searches for information using Little Brother, but there was a time when that wasn't the case. You can only be sure your information is real if you went around gathering it yourself. In those days, only trained professionals or experts could be trusted to do that job. The gods of that era would buy information from a black market known as the black shop. That old man was the best back then, information, items, or storylines. If you put in a request for any of those with him, he'll get back to you within 1 week at the latest. That's all in the past now. You were able to survive under the rule of the Alliance, huh? Your ability to survive is to be reckoned with. It was tough having to curry favor with others. I'm also barely surviving recently as well. Have there not been many customers these days? After the Alliance hired an advertising model for Little Brother, I lost most of my customers. The important event details are released by the Alliance, and currency is used in the Metabus store, so they can easily buy things from there. There's no need for them to go through all the trouble to come here. You can just sell your information to Little Brother. Then I already tried doing that, but the results weren't good. There are a lot of established businesses already, so it's hard for us to even put in an advertisement with the amount of funds we have. See, 500 years ago, I told you to quickly establish your position because you can't be obsessed with just being an expert. You need to make yourself known so that more gods would know about you. How skilled you are comes next. I can't refute that, but I don't think this is just about getting exposure. Did someone slander you or something? There are businesses that would do that, but the problem I'm referring to is something more fundamental. It feels like the gods don't have any more things they'd like to know about the world. They only care about having delicious food, but they're disinterested in what food they're having. I agree with that. Wait here. I'll go get some food. These days, Little Brother would suggest information that'd pique their interest before the gods even think about something or get curious about something. Everyone's so busy taking in all that information that they don't even have the time to be curious about something else. I can't blame anyone since even my gatekeepers are like that. Gods who give up on thinking can't be considered gods. You're still the same old you. It's not that the gods don't have anything they're curious about, but rather that they just gave up on being curious. That's what I think. Anderson, do you really still have things you're curious about? Actually, I was just getting sick of that. That's when I met him. Are you going to just leave him like that? He's too heavy to carry around. Interesting. Is that man the clothes you've been wandering and looking for the past 514 years? Only time will tell if he is my clothes or if I'm his clothes. That aside, is the food not ready yet? Here you go. Woohoo. Wow. This is so good. I did eat cooked food when I was in Chaos too, but it's been a while since I've seen food that reminds me of my hometown. You're not eating anything. Do you not have any appetite? He's just a very wary person. He's the kind that would only eat if he can understand what it's made of. Your dumplings taste just as good as before. Jae-hwan, you can eat these. He's not the kind of person who would take orders from the Alliance. This is the only thing that hasn't changed over the past 514 years. Your stubbornness is really next level. Runard, you can eat them even if I don't. Okay. How about you try tasting one? While Jae-hwan traveled through the Tower of Nightmares, Chaos, and the Abyss, he had forgotten about the taste of food. However, in this unexpected place, it felt like a part of the emotions that he had long forgotten about had woken up again. This is delicious. What ingredients did you use? Looks like you know what good food is like. Memories are in these dumplings. Memories? Just common memories obtained from everyday life. Happy memories, sad memories, and painful memories. Various memories like those. Is that figurative? I can't tell you that. It's my trade secret. The dumplings he makes are the best in the world. Please teach your apprentices how to make them, otherwise these dumplings will cease to exist when you die. I don't have anyone to inherit my recipe. No one's interested in something like dumplings nowadays. God Slaughterer, I'll win in a contest of eating the most dumplings. I was never participating in that contest. I heard you killed 3 of the 6 Metabus gods by slicing them in half with just one strike, is that true? Is he usually that gross? Also, have you defeated that kid sitting beside you? I haven't fought him yet. Me? Not you. The one behind you guys. I intend to be the one to kill the chief commander. I wasn't expecting someone like you to arrive. Where are you going? I'll go do some stretching outside. I also need to fix the trap formations that he damaged. Seriously, stop it. Please understand. Baek-oh doesn't have many peers that are as strong as him. He was strong enough to even fight Galadian of the 6 Metabus gods. It seems like he's in great shock from losing to you. Oh, and may I ask why you've come to the black shop? It seems Anderson has given her rights to you. Her rights? This old man owes me a debt from back then. You can ask him anything you want on my behalf, whether it's the secret of the world, the locations of hidden legendary items, or storylines that are only passed down through myths. If there's any information you want, you can ask away. If it's something the black shop can find out, I'll definitely get it for you. I'm looking for my friend. I heard he entered this tower. I've heard of this already, but I'm really surprised that there would be someone who'd really climb the Metabus for that reason. Was he a close friend? He was a teammate who climbed the Tower of Nightmares with me. The greed of the gods has called forth an apostle of destruction, huh? Can I feel your pulse for a bit? It's a necessary process for me to use my ability. What's the name of your friend? Kim Yoon-hwan. Please think of anything regarding your friend. Must I do that? It's a necessary procedure. It's hard to find him with just his name. What wish should we make when we reach the last floor? Should we wish for everyone who died to be revived? Or, should we ask them to make it such that this tragedy never happened? What do you think, Jae-hwan? That was the time when we thought the last floor of the tower was truly the top. I couldn't answer him back then. Maybe I just wanted to delay giving him an answer. But, I had wanted Yoon-hwan to survive. I wanted my friend who was considerate and good at talking to make a wish for humanity on the last floor of the tower on my behalf. It's been a while since I've smelled such pure memories. Please wait for a moment. His storyline is all-seeing eyes. There's almost no being within the abyss that escapes those eyes of his. Your friend isn't in this place. Are you sure? Is there any chance he could be on the 9th floor? My all-seeing eyes can see everything within the metabus. However, your friend is still alive. He's just not in this place. He might not be that far away, actually. Have you found out where he is? 1 second. He's cold and in pain. Is he imprisoned? It's a room with an exit. Someone's beside him, but it doesn't seem that person is trying to harm him. So, get lost. What happened? Are you okay? What is it? Did you get in contact with someone? Did the chief commander interfere? I'm sorry, I can't tell you any more. That's out of the scope of my abilities. But that was a being above the chief commander. It'd be best for you to give up on your friend. You'll definitely die if you get involved with him. Who's the one who kidnapped my friend? Tell me right now. Who's the one who kidnapped my friend? Tell me right now. The world after the end. Is your friend also an awakened like you? Probably not. Did he come out of a special tower of nightmares, then? A master's tower, it seems. A master's tower. Products cultivated in a master's tower are viewed as highly valuable, especially so for the people who graduated from the first-generation master's tower. Enough of that. Tell me the information you found out. Could that person be stronger than the Soul King, Catastrophe? Are you speaking of the ancient god of chaos? An ancient god is one that not even the 12 monarchs or 7 great gods can recklessly go up against. What were you thinking when you asked that? Tell me if that person is not that strong. I don't care who it is. You must be out of your mind. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can tell you any more than this. Your talent is too precious for you to throw away your life in vain. Seeing as how the old man is saying that, that person must really be extraordinary. What I can tell you is that where he is isn't that far from here. I was only able to see what the surroundings roughly looked like. Since I couldn't find out your friend's location, I'll consider my debt unpaid. And while this won't help much, I'll also tell you other pieces of information that would be slightly useful to you. It seems the Alliance has just made its move. Right now. Is the Chief Commander leading them here? The Chief Commander doesn't like to fight in a group. He doesn't participate in wars personally, and he only stops passengers that try to go to the 9th floor. You must know since you've gone through it yourself. Yes, I do. It seems the advisor is the one who ordered the move. The task of the 8th floor has been updated. It has not been revealed to everyone, but I can show you that in advance with my all-seeing eyes. Branch climb is a mobility competition where participants are supposed to run the designated course and reach the goal first. The competition will start in 3 days at noon. There are special buffs that exist which can increase special abilities. Passengers who obtain a buff will have increased mobility speed and stamina recovery. When you kill a passenger that has a buff, you will be able to steal the bonus buff of that passenger. What the hell is with this task? The driver really approved this? What's wrong? Isn't it good to have the buff when it starts? Once this task is revealed, I'll be chased around by everyone who's trying to steal the buff even before the competition starts. The more stamina I waste, the more disadvantageous I'll be in my fight with the chief commander. They came up with a pretty good idea to drive me into a corner without getting criticized for avoiding a fight. Looks like this is something they schemed with the driver. I know you're strong, but the chief commander is no longer the only problem. Once the competition starts, everyone in the metabus will try to kill you. Only 8 people can go up to the 9th floor. It's obvious what the passengers will do in order to rank within the top 8. Old man, he's someone who took down 3 of the 6 metabus gods. You know he's one of the top candidates for the last spot among the 7 stars, right? I do, but could he still be confident if his opponent is also one of the 7 stars? I couldn't find out who they are, but 2 of the 7 stars have already entered the tower. There's also information stating that the 7 skies have moved too. That's not all. Even the underlings of the 12 monarchs are said to be climbing the tower now. It seems you've made quite a lot of enemies in the illusion tree. I destroyed the narrow gate, so it shouldn't exist anymore. How did the monarchs make their way here? There are people in the abyss who possess the cramped gate. It doesn't function as well as the narrow gate, so it's not possible for beings on the level of the 12 monarchs to travel using it, but monarchs beneath them could easily use that gate. The 7 great gods, some of the 7 skies and Crack have one each. I don't know who among them are working with the monarchs, but none of them are opponents that you can easily fight against. If all of them come here at once, it'd indeed be tough for me to take all of them on. But, the top of this tower is right in front of me. Now that I can't save Yunhuan, it'd be totally meaningless for me to have climbed the tower if I didn't get to at least meet the driver. The black shop is supposed to know everything, right? We only know what we know. Do you know what the first nightmare is, then? Are you also trying to climb to the end of this darn tree? I'm sorry, but I don't know about the first nightmare. That said, I know someone who might know it. Neil Crash, the master who made the metabus, is always looking for the first nightmare. He made this tower so that he could reach the end of the illusion trees. Not even I know if he succeeded or failed, because not even the people who reached the last floor of this tower have talked about that before. Why are you being so stubborn? I'm not asking you to not climb the tower. I'm just saying that now's not the time. The first nightmare. The place that Jaehuan first saw in the first generation tower which Molark made. All towers of nightmares are just imitations of the first nightmare that's at the top of the illusion trees. If his guess is right, then the first nightmare is at the end of this illusion tree, and that place is somewhere he must arrive at. You're really talented. If you take more time to accumulate more world power and grow stronger, you might be able to become one of the 7 great gods. Why must you climb the tower now? Why do you make dumplings? What? Because I like making them. Why are you asking me that? Why did you start making dumplings? I've forgotten that. All gods who live in the abyss would realize that they don't have what it takes to reach the end of the illusion tree at some point in time. The only difference is that some gods realize that sooner and some later. It's a moment that all gods will have to go through. The moment where they have to admit that no matter how much effort or time they put in, they won't be able to see the end of the branch. That's when the all-knowing sage started making dumplings. He made dumplings again and again without even knowing why he was making them. Just like how the all-knowing sage had to make dumplings so that he could survive in the abyss, the situation was the same for Jaehwan. He couldn't live on if he didn't climb the tower immediately. The dumplings were really delicious. They were the best among what I've tried. Are you going to eat more? The moment the all-knowing sage heard Jaehwan's question, the all-knowing sage knew that he could not hold Jaehwan back anymore. I'm leaving the others in your hands. Because Jaehwan's question was the answer in itself. The task of Metabus 8th floor has arrived. You currently possess the buff. Please take note that when you are killed, your buff will be transferred to other passengers. Direct team under the god of assassination, Rakers, who was formerly one of the 6 Metabus gods. Black-clothed 6 assassins, will avenge Rakers. Metabus high ranker advance and retreat brothers. Alliance, murderers, corpse gods cleaners, don't let your guards down. We'll kill the god slaughterer here. You are all too slow. The head of the god slaughterer belongs to us brothers. All of you, stand down. You shall not pass. The captain has an important mission. A healthy god has a healthy soul. So it was true that you've joined the god slaughterer, huh, Martis? A healthy god has a healthy soul. I never thought the rumors that you've become a pervert were true. Bastard. He's not a pervert but rather the god of today. Ugh. That's so gross. Step aside. You're in the way. Beck-O of the Black Shop. Asshole. The god slaughterer asked the relics of the old age for help. I'll make this short. We're not open for business yet. Go back. The world after the end. Charge. Stop them. We'll protect this place. You guys weren't even a match for us when you were riding on the coattails of yesterday. Do you think you can stop? They were gods that were previously much stronger than us, but now they're not that tough. Are these the results of Jaehwan's training? And, thanks to the narrow entrance, the difference in our numbers has been neutralized. Give me some space. You should be the one to step aside. You frustrating idiots. Are you going to just keep pushing around with your bodies? Put some distance between yourselves. Make sure you don't get in each other's way. What are they doing? And no way. That whole thing is a sanctuary. Assholes, gather around. It's time to show that to all of you. The god of grasslands. Martis. Sanctuary deployment. The gods of today. Sanctuary deployment. The god of grasslands. Martis, and the gods of today. Sanctuary merge, a technique to temporarily combine sanctuaries of gods that have lived different lives. It is a dangerous technique that could kill the gods involved if the attempt to merge goes wrong and the world power undergoes a reflux. However, they are no longer just ordinary gods. The gods of today experienced the same emotions and have lived through the same years that passed. This is a technique that the gods of today trained secretly for the past years. It was originally a technique that they worked together on for killing Jaehwan. But that's no longer the case. What? They destroyed our sanctuary in a single strike. Stand down while we're still being nice. Jaehwan is someone we can't defeat even if we all deployed our sanctuaries. Do you get it now? All he needs is one thrust to destroy all of you. How did these pieces of trash that lived within yesterday become so strong? What on earth did they do for them to change so much? If what he said is true, then it'd be hard for us to do this. Do we need to retreat? Jae-hwan can slaughter all of you with just a thrust from his finger. Probably. With just his breath, he could blow all your clothes away. Probably. So, you better go back before Jae-hwan returns. Step aside. Anonymous gods. You guys got out of the sewers, huh? What are you doing here? Do you know me? The fifth star of the 7 stars and the god of deep seas. Russell. The fifth star of the 7 stars and the god of deep seas, Russell. Brad of the Black Shop, is the all-knowing sage doing well? Have you come with a request? No, I'm here to meet with the god that you guys are hiding. He's currently meeting with my master alone. Even you would have a hard time against all of. Finish what you were trying to say. If you don't step aside, you leave me with no choice. Before I meet the new Godslaughterer, I should have some fun by playing with you lot first. Kook. I can't breathe. I'll tear all of you apart slowly, one by one. Ugh. Bahaha. Bahaha. Have you gone crazy? The fear of death that struck his heart, Martis understood that he was about to die. But, the fear of death had helped Martis realize that he was truly alive. It was a sensation he never felt when he was in yesterday. That is why Martis laughed. At the same time, he cried because he knew he would not be able to feel such a magnificent sensation tomorrow. I won't regret it if I die while fighting for Jae-hwan. But it would have been great if I had met him a little earlier. You did great, go into the inn. The innkeeper's dumplings are pretty good. Be careful, you're dealing with one of the 7 stars. Before you appeared, he was known as the Godslaughterer. Are you the one who inherited the nickname Godslaughterer after me? I was looking forward to meeting the one who had replaced me, but you're just a brat. What's your rank in the 7 stars? Ranks within the 7 stars mean nothing. These ranks were given by busybodies who know nothing except the rumors they hear. If you dare cut me off when I'm talking again. Go after him. Catch him. What? Darn it. Where's the God-slaughterer? About that. There's too many people here. I can't tell who's who, what's happening. Looks like the God-slaughterer is here. Naked thruster. What's that? That's the stage that'll be used for the branch climb, huh? The end of that tree is headed for the top of the 8th floor. There's a good chance the chief commander is waiting there. We got you, God Slaughterer. Kill him. We killed the god. Slaughterer. 6 consecutive fatal spirals. Caught up to me already, huh? Come down quietly. You're not thinking of fighting against several hundred of us at once, are you? Since we're this far, it should be safe. What? Now that we're far away from the MANHWA, I can fight to my heart's content. Something seems weird about this situation. He's not running away. Wait, this isn't how this was supposed to go. W8. Look at our numbers. Don't tell me, are you going to try and fight us? Those who don't want to die, you can still run away now. Looks like you treasure your subordinates. You cling on to insignificant emotions like followers or avatars would. Did someone like you really slaughter over 20,000 gods? I never bothered counting. You'll probably start counting once your subordinates die. I'm speechless. You defeated a few of the 6 metabus gods with that level of skill. It seems you know how to dodge, but your attacks are simple. While it's praiseworthy that you've made it this far with just thrusts, you're still too weak to deserve the nickname of the God Slaughterer. One of the 7 stars, he's definitely strong. Even if all of the 6 metabus gods attacked him together, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. I've seen enough of your skills. Now that we've done some light greetings, let's get started for real. What's that? Show me the technique you used to defeat 3 of the metabus 6 gods. The one that tore the skies apart. If you don't show me your true abilities, you'll die, new God Slaughterer. You said that God Slaughterer used to be your nickname, right? I guess you've only been fighting weak gods so far, then. You said that God Slaughterer used to be your nickname, right? I guess you've only been fighting weak gods so far, then. Oh. Ack. My arm. Run to higher grounds. We're going to get caught up in that. Every particle within the wave is quivering at extreme speeds. The moment it touches flesh, it starts to rip it apart. The image of a shark is just a distraction. His true attack is the wave itself. Do you intend to just use petty tricks the whole time? There you are. I already told you, simple attacks like thrusts won't work. No matter how fast an attack is, it's useless if it doesn't connect. He's calmly controlling this many wave particles. What immaculate control. However, he's not the owner of this wave as well. I'm sure there are only certain particles into which he can put his full power. I had some expectations after I heard that there was a new 7 stars candidate. But I guess my expectations were too high. Do it now. Try tearing the skies apart. Alright then, if that's what you want. For the near-infinite number of wave particles. Russell simply figured out how each particle moved. Jae-hwan felt like he understood the kind of training that Russell had undergone up until now. Just as how Jae-hwan had used thrusts every day. Russell interacted and comprehended the particles. And practiced controlling them over and over again. This is a fight of who had trained harder. And Jae-hwan was confident that he wouldn't lose in such a fight. The time that Russell had spent watching Jae-hwan's constellation mutilation amounted to less than 1 week. However, for Jae-hwan, who had trained in a time cube, that happened 200 years ago. In order to surpass the thrust speed that was limited by his physical body, Jae-hwan had questioned his thrusts repeatedly, and this technique was the eventual result of that. As the range of impact can be limited, the smaller it is, the more power the constellation mutilation would have. A technique that moves later but has a faster impact. If Chung Hyo was here right now, he might have said something like, "You've completely understood the principle of allowing others to make the first move before suppressing them." This is the fastest thrust that Jae-hwan can perform right now. Path of the Wavell Jae-hwan series second form. That's crazy. Did. One of the 7 stars just get changed out. Any last words? From now on, you're the new God Slaughterer. If anyone knows him, bring him to get treatment. I'm Ness, a god of the lake. Russell has helped me before. Would it be okay if I brought him to get treatment? The reason why Jae-hwan only cut off Russell's link with his avatar and left him alive was because Jae-hwan felt slightly guilty for killing numerous gods to the extent that he got the nickname God Slaughterer, and also because of the look in Russell's eyes at the last moment. Not even Jae-hwan knew the exact reason, but right now, it doesn't really matter. I'll definitely kill the next one who fights me. Running away or getting off the metabus won't help you. As you just saw, I can cut off the links of the gods and damage the original bodies of gods. Does anyone want to go next? Don't get scared of him. No matter how strong he is, there's only one of him. He's extremely exhausted after fighting Russell. We just need to defeat him now. That's right, I've used up quite a bit of my strength. But, I still have enough strength left to destroy the 8th floor. There are probably some of the Alliance people hidden among you. I know the Chief Commander is probably watching too. I said I would fight the Chief Commander in a one-on-one fight in 3 days. I never said I would be climbing the branch. Since you deceived me, I'm changing my promise. Choose now. Come meet and fight me now, or watch the whole 8th floor get destroyed right here and now. He's a complete lunatic. He's going to use that skill. The God Slaughterer has declared his intent to slaughter. I don't have enough world power to use constellation mutilation. I'm glad my threat worked. Jae-hwan. I saw everything through the stream. Tell me if you don't have enough world power. I have some stored up. You're not making a fuss like you usually would. I'm already used to you creating trouble. That aside, be careful, there are still some strong ones left. I know. The sound of a watch ticking is approaching. There's at least 3 of them. They're pretty strong. Elite of the 5th Sight, One-Eyed Watchmaker. An eye patch with a number, that's one of the One-Eyed Watchmakers. Are they from the Alliance? To be precise, they're not under the Alliance. Who are they, then? They're the elites of the 5th Sight. The chief commander belongs to the 5th Sight. They were sent here to help him. The strength of the One-Eyed Watchmakers is determined by the number on their eye patch. Seeing as how his number is 9, he's a pretty strong one. He's the elite of the elite assassins. Are you here to bring me to the chief commander? He's not someone whom my half-assed threats would work against. Did he appear to estimate how much world power I have left? If they're certain that I don't have enough power to use constellation mutilation, then those who are hiding would probably attack me at the same time. Do they intend to corner me and hunt me? Go hide somewhere. Be careful. Should I attack first or wait to counterattack? No matter what I choose to do, I'm in a disadvantageous situation. In that case, I'll charge through him as fast as I can. Stop right there. We have business with him first. I heard you have Yunsi with you. Where is he? Crack. I want you to hand him back to us. He's someone I cherish a lot. That would be a problem. He's in a safe place. Are you trying to hold him hostage? Crack, is it all right for me to interpret this as you trying to interfere in the matters of the 5th Sight? If that's the case, that means you're going against Kronos. Wow, that's interesting. If you're going to make a threat, then Kronos should be here himself, or he should at least send his right-hand man, the chief commander, here. You guys aren't really much of a threat. You want to have a go at it, huh? I'll grant you your death wish. Yeah, that's more like it. The toys of Kronos are nothing much. Don't you speak of his name. I was talking. Everyone, shut up. Said, shut up. Sealha, I'm not doing this because I want to fight. Shut up, Imai. This is the strength of one of Crack's captains. Did she intentionally hide her strength previously? She's definitely way stronger than that 7 stars guy I just defeated. You over there. I'll let you choose. Bring Yunsi here. I'll count until 10. If you don't bring him here, that crow is dead. Me? Why me? I can't hand him over to you. Hey, wait. She says, are you trying to fight her? She'll kill me. Why on earth just hand him over? Do you think you can defeat me? What are you thinking? If he joins you guys, he'll just suffer again. What are you talking about? Sealha, I need to talk to you. I can't hand over a child who does such an experiment on children. Don't listen to him. I'll explain things. What exactly are you talking about? If you don't explain yourself properly, you'll be dying here today. I said, stop it. If you die, then I'll die too. She's an executive of crack. I know. If you do, then why are you? Stop. Captain, please stop. Oh, and a bowl of noodles. Haha, I've always wanted to try doing that in the Murim world. Are you really from crack? Yeah. Do the people at crack also usually eat dumplings? Not very often. That's why dumplings taste even better. Is it also true that you kill everyone who tries to talk to you? You're talking to me right now, aren't you? Who would win if the crack sovereign fought with one of the 7 great gods? I don't know, since I've never seen it happen before. I'll still vote for the sovereign, though. I can't believe he asked that question to a captain of crack. While we do have the god slaughterer here, a captain is no joke. If you fought one of the 7 great gods, who would win? Let's talk later and enjoy the food first. Mr. Jae-hwan, can I eat the dumplings? You don't have to ask for permission. Oh, Seolha, try this too. It's really delicious. Have a lot of those by yourself. I heard from Yunsi. I haven't said that I would return him to you people. This isn't something that needs your approval. The same goes for you. There's no need for him to go back. If you don't have anywhere to go, come back anytime. Thank you. However, I must go back. I want to go back and resolve this with my own hands. His captain is right here, yet he still dares to try and scout him. That's no ordinary guy. Seolha, make sure to get him. I told you to shut up. Previously, things didn't end well between us. There was no reason it had to end well. I'll take care of him. You don't need to worry. Also, my offer from back then is still available. What do you say? Crack. I already said that I didn't want to. Why? I'll even give you a position. Okay, I'll make you the 3rd captain. I don't need that. Why are you refusing? From your actions, you seem to hate the gods and monarchs too. If you join us, you can fight them to your heart's content. I don't know why you hate us, but it's not too late for you to join us first to take a look before deciding. The crack sovereign wants to meet with you pretty badly. The crack sovereign. Eden talked about him before. The crack sovereign also has something similar to eye in the sky. So, any change of minds? I can deal with them by myself. Are you serious? There are dozens of people coming after this inn right now. You know what will happen the moment we leave this inn, right? It doesn't matter. Well, all right. If you insist, then I won't force you anymore. Even so, I need to repay you for what you did to save Yunsi. Want me to take care of the Alliance underlings? Anderson, Crack is offering to help us, right? Yeah, I think so. No, there's no need to. Don't get in my way. You idiot. Ugh. Or do you want me to kill the chief commander? Are you serious? You want to kill that chief commander? Why? What do you mean, why? You lost to him in the past. That was such a long time ago. I would win now. Come to think of it, I saw her name in the rankings back then. She must have challenged the tower before I came here. That means she's climbed to the top floor before. Although no one spoke, everyone knew. Just a moment ago, that the strongest god within the metabus arrived on the 8th floor. To think the day he would personally come to the 8th floor would arrive. There are more numbers now. Was it the Hour Hand Squad? Are you here for revenge or something? We're not here to fight. What? Why? What do you mean why? Isn't it good if they're not here to fight? I know, right? I think it's true that he kills everyone who talks to him. I can hear you from here. Also, I don't kill people because of that. God Slaughterer. The Chief Commander wants to meet with you. Whoa. The God Slaughterer. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Whoa. You're pretty popular. Not as popular as us, though. Yawn. Why are you guys following me? Just because I'm bored. It's not like they said anything about us following you. Oh. God Slaughterer. What is he doing? Get him. Stop right there. God Slaughterer, I'm a fan of yours. What a passionate fan. How? Can I become as strong as you? All gods have a strong pride because they are beings who have fought in Big Brother and have built their own worldview. Only gods that are stubborn and opinionated can protect their own worldview in the storm of the abyss. And such a being. I want to become strong enough for my followers to be able to rest easy. Is foregoing his own pride to ask that question. Thrust. I'm already doing that. But how many times do I need to do it? I don't know either. Some criticized what was said, some laughed. And some nodded in agreement. The gods of yesterday also nodded. Some doubted him, some understood him, and some were disappointed. That was the only difference. Alliance's headquarters High Palace. This is where the rest of you must stop. Only the God Slaughterer can proceed from here. You really intend on fighting the Chief Commander? If that's possible, yes. You'll lose. Don't do anything stupid. When did you reach the level of theory? A few years ago. It seems he's able to deploy a sanctuary. He also has a huge quantity of high-quality world power. Oh ho. If you train for a few more centuries, at this rate, there would be almost no one within the entire illusion tree who would be your match. But not right now. Even though they're both a part of the 7 stars, the strength of Russell and Iadukshini are on completely different levels. Iadukshini is someone who can fight on par with even one of the 7 skies that's one level above the 7 stars. You seem to know a lot about the Chief Commander. How would he compare to you guys? That's a tough question, we'll only be able to know after fighting him. Sounds plausible enough, then. Look, you seem to get way ahead of yourself just because you've become one of the 7 stars. This is where the rest of you must stop. Serpent Lance. Green Dragon Crescent Blade. True Artisan Sword. Twin Dragon Sword. Sky Piercer. These are items that the Chief Commander has collected. They're either the original item or replicas that are very close to the original. The security is way too loose. It's probably because they are confident that no one would be able to come this far in to steal them. Thoughts on the Metabus and the World's End, Molark Armalt. Do you want that book? Normally, people want the weapons. What a unique situation this is. Thank you for accepting my invitation so readily. Jaehuan Alliance, Chief Commander, God of Wealth Iadukshini. Are you the Chief Commander? I didn't call you here for a tussle, though. What immense world power. He's one of the top 3 strongest enemies I've faced so far. I see. You're stronger than the rumors say. With that level of world pressure, it means you've gone past the fourth awakening stage and are heading towards the fifth stage. You know about awakening? The tower? Are you the driver? I am doing his job on his behalf. The driver is someone who's very lazy. You could say this is what I get for staying in this tower. The gods within the tower are moving. And the tower is being restored. You've been watching everything so far. Why didn't you do anything when I destroyed the tower? I know what you're thinking, but there's no need to be worried. I'm actually quite fair when it comes to matters regarding the tower. The driver knows that as well, which is why he's left its management to me. Hey, the god slaughterer also destroyed the tower and climbed it. If we also destroy the wall, we can also. More importantly, it's been a long time since something like that has happened. Gah. Kook. My interest was simply piqued. Chief Commander. Has it been 500 years, Anderson? This map can't be repaired. It was fun back then. Yes, it was. Anderson, you've changed. Back then, you were more like a human than a god. I'm still the same, but I do understand you a little better now. Thank you for taking in Eden, Justice, and Artina. Actually, I wanted to let them live longer. They were good gods. Yes, they were good gods. Are you here to avenge your teammates? Not just them. I'm also here to avenge my followers. I heard that your avatar and followers became puppets. I know you weren't the one who instigated that. You've never had interest in such matters, after all. However, you're the one in charge of the Alliance, and you need to take responsibility for it. I have no excuses to give. Honestly, I didn't know you were still in this tower. I thought you would have already seen the last floor of this tower. I have. Is this tower still as fun as it used to be? I thought I'd get angry when I'd meet you again, but right now you look pitiful. Even after paying that price, are there still questions that remain unanswered in this tower? Some questions can never be answered eternally. Even though I know that, I keep asking questions. You should think about your last question now. Maybe I've been waiting for such a day to come. Or maybe I've been waiting for someone who could keep asking these questions for me. Why do you climb this tower? Do you want your worldview to be acknowledged as correct? Jae-hwan felt a strange sense of familiarity from the man that stood in front of him, just like how he felt when he saw Samyung-garam. There was a kind of aura that was exuded by those who had countlessly anguished over their worldview. The man who stood in front of him was someone who was curious about the end of the world or may have pursued it at some point in time. I'm here to find my friend. Your friend? Unfortunately, it seems he's not in this tower. That's why I want to meet the driver and ask him about the first nightmare. All questions possess a strong power. Just asking questions alone could destroy the world. If a world could be destroyed that easily, then it was destined to be destroyed from the start. While you're correct, those questions aren't ones that the driver can answer. What do you mean? I'm saying that questions that are too big cannot be asked. Huge questions are too big in volume, and no god can answer them alone. That's why there's a need to break questions down and keep asking smaller questions. You're saying that I must thrust the smaller ones first before I get to the bigger ones? I guess you could say that if I were to express it in your terms. Is the god of wealth, Iadakshini, stronger or weaker than the god slaughterer, Jae-hwan? This is probably the smallest question that you're facing right now. If you want, I could give you that answer right now. Of course, if I were you, I wouldn't want to hear the answer now. Why? Because you won't be able to get the correct answer. You said you've been to the top floor, right? Yes. What question did you ask the driver on the top floor? I can't tell you that. It seems you weren't able to obtain the correct answer either. That's why you've stayed here in order to climb to the top floor, right? It seems it'll be meaningless to continue this conversation any longer. My reason for calling you here is simple. I want you to participate in a branch climb that'll take place in 3 days. I won't do it. You don't have the choice of refusing. Making threats won't work either. If you want to, you can try. What? You're very similar to the Anderson from 500 years ago. I saw the technique you used to defeat Russell. It was remarkable, but that's not enough. There are at least 10 beings in the abyss who could make you explode with just their finger. What are you trying to say? I can see how you can grow stronger. You're definitely the type to train a single technique to its extremes to get stronger. Like a being who would ask the same question over and over again. While you might be better than anyone else in this world at asking just one question, you lose the chance to ask all the other questions due to you obsessing over that question. Just like how you focused on quickly climbing up the tower but missed the chance to see the sights from the 2nd floor to the 5th floor. I'm not here to sightsee. That's precisely why you should have taken a closer look while climbing it. The mayor's tower is like a piece of artwork. If you don't take your time to look at it from the start, you won't be able to discover what it really is. That is why I've given you 3 days, arrogant awakened. I'm hoping that'll be enough time for you to prepare a few smaller questions. Why are you giving me time to become stronger? Anderson already knows that you can't defeat me in your current state. The reason why she still accepted my invitation was because she trusted me. I am paying my respects to that trust. You're very lucky, Jae-hwan. You're a god who's naive. Think of this as the life you've lived that's giving you a second chance at life. Be thankful that you still have time left to ask questions. Wait, didn't you just go in just now? The chief commander, Iadakshini, can turn back time. That wasn't an illusion, and he really turned back time. Yes. A demon I knew said such an ability doesn't exist in this world. I understand why he said that, but there are definitely abilities that can turn back time. Although it's only on a lower level. Words like regression would be too grand for it. That means that ability has limits, then. I thought you guys went to hide elsewhere. We wanted to go to the safety region, but the Alliance noticed, which is why we decided it'd be safer for us to defend ourselves in this place. Looks like the Alliance knows how many people we have on our side. If we confront the chief commander right now, everyone will probably get wiped out. I heard you met the chief commander. What did he say? Is the war starting now? Did you really meet the chief commander? We've decided to fight in 3 days. The Alliance won't make any big moves until then. No idea. He's a little strange, after all. In any case, I intend to stay here for the remaining 3 days. I need some time alone, so don't disturb me. Mr. Jae-hwan, what should I do, then? I've been practicing thrusts every day. Can you perform the normal thrust now? I still can't do it properly yet. Continue training with the other gods. You're not to participate in any fights until you can use the strong thrust. Yes, sir. I'll see you all in 3 days, then. What are you going to do for 3 days? I'm going to look at the tower's lower floors. Why? Because of what the chief commander said. I remembered some memories I had forgotten. What memories? I heard that the mayor who made this tower was a master. In that case, that mayor must have left a secret behind in this tower. Siren had said it before. All towers of nightmares possess the intent of the mayor. That means there must also be traces left behind by the mayor in the metabus. Still doing business even at a time like this? He really doesn't let up. It's already difficult for the metabus to return to its former days because of the misappropriation committed by the Alliance. There's no way a package like that will allow you to find the secret of the tower. They're here. You want us to protect you for 3 days? I intend to do some training. I need protection while I train. Is that all you need? This is all you need as repayment for saving Yunsi? I won't repeat myself. Heard that, Imai. Protect him well. Passing on work to me again. I'll protect him together with you. Arg, this is so dirty. What are you cleaning in someone else's unique world? Whoa, you scared me. When did you come in? Just now. I'm asking why you suddenly came in. Aren't you going to train? It's because the tower is here. What nonsense is that? Can you make some sense? The current metabus isn't in the original form that the mayor created. The place I'm going to look into is the metabus of the past. What? Wait, could you be? The place I'm going to look into is the metabus of the past. What? Wait, could you be? The metabus of the past, you're very familiar with it. Wait a second. Ugh. The metabus from 500 years ago. The reason why the gods can't climb to the end of this world is simple. It's because they're too heavy. This tower acts as stairs that are made for gods that are too heavy. Those were the words left behind by Neil Crash, the mayor who made this tower. You said you already fought with the chief commander, right? Yes, that was a long time ago, though. I'll tell you this in advance, but my class is going to be very tough. That's exactly what I want. Hey, did you hear a sound? What sound? It sounded like a clock needle. See, Crack, you've got sharp ears. Invaders. Did they kill the gatekeeper? Who is it? Don't you know where this place is? You guys are probably given your time label in order of your strength. The strong ones between 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock don't seem to be here. Will you guys be able to stop me by yourselves? I'll make this short. Ask the chief commander to come out here. Please stand down. I don't know what's happening in Crack, but why are you making such a ruckus here? If you don't stand down, we'll mobilize the troops of the Alliance. Are you the new military advisor of the Alliance? While he's not at the level of the 7 stars, he's definitely stronger than the 6 metabus gods. You're the one who ordered the kidnapping of Yunsi on the 7th floor, right? Looks like you don't intend to stand down. It can't be helped, then. Get her. Tell the chief commander to get out here. Do you think we'd be afraid of crack? Ha! Looks like the reputation of crack has hit rock bottom. Sea of blood corpses. Kook. Pathetic bastard, you don't even know that you've been decapitated. Hey, the two of you over there. I'll spare your lives, so get lost now. I can't let all of you die. I need someone to inform the others about this. Long time no see, Seal, huh? You came out before they reported this, huh? Long time no see. Senior. Why have you come here? Why else? How long do you intend to play chief commander? The crack sovereign seems to want you to return. Haven't you kept him waiting long enough? After you and Chung Hyo left, things have gotten weird over at crack. You know it too, don't you? It's hard for the crack sovereign to handle everything by himself. Sealha, we can't be on the same side again. Is that why you've crawled into the fifth site? It seems you've stolen the time flu from Kronos. Why don't you just turn back time to 700 years ago and save your dead sibling? Get rid of crack and the 7 great gods while you're at it. Turn everything back to when gods and monarchs didn't exist. I wanted to do that, but that's very difficult to accomplish. Since you can't do anything, you've decided to stay trapped here like a criminal, huh? Do you still ask weird questions by yourself? I still ask questions, but recently, I've been starting to doubt my reason for asking questions. That's why I also wonder about the kinds of questions that other people ask these days. For example, go back and never come back again. If I see you again, you'll be my enemy. I was going to leave, but now, I think I'd feel better if I killed you before leaving. The god of wealth, Iadakshini no, the former second corps captain, Kim Seon. I'll get rid of you right here and now. Return, and never come back. If I see you again, you'll be my enemy. I was going to leave, but now, I think I'd feel better if I killed you before leaving. The god of wealth, Iadakshini. No, the former second corps captain, Kim Seon. I'll get rid of you right here and now. A storyline like that won't do anything to me. A cube? The time manipulation was a trick? Kim Seon. Rest. 3 days will be over soon. In 5 minutes, the branch climb, the 8th floor's mission, will start. It's been a while since I've seen such an atmosphere. Carlton, have you arrived? Yes. I climbed in a rush, so all the trust that we saved up has been used. What? We took so long to save them up. No. This isn't the time to worry about trust. Have you found Jae-hwan? I haven't found him yet. Are you sure he's here? Yes, he is. I heard he got into contact with the people from Crack too. He must be in this vicinity. Slight thrust. Normal thrust. Followers of the Fortress Master. Your posture is good. You can probably move on to learning strong thrust. I think they call themselves the Naked Thruster Crew. I think I've seen them on Little Brother, but that posture. That's not how you do it. Ah, I spoke unknowingly. Oh, mister, what did you just say? If you have any complaints about our training, you should give it a try yourself. Gah. Oh. He wasn't just all talk. Wow, you're really good at this. What kind of thrust was that? Oh, this is the Chung Hyo thrust. It's a technique made to thrust at a man known as Chung Hyo, and it's used by the one who taught me this from time to time. In 10 seconds, the branch climb will start. Ah. It's starting soon. I have a part, so I need to get going first. Good luck. You too. Make sure to survive. Details of the mission have been posted. 1. Branch climb is a mobility art competition to be the first to reach the finish line through running a designated course. 2. There are buffs that raise special abilities. 3. The passenger with a buff will have increased mobility speed and stamina recovery speed. 4. When you kill the passenger that possesses a buff, you can steal it from them. Touch a route near you and you'll be moved to the mission location. Is this how I do it? You have chosen route number 461. Moving to the location. Am I going into the tree? Run. Hey. Are you here to play? If you're not going to run, then don't stand in the middle of the road. I see. We need to climb these spiral stairways. If I climb to the top, I would probably be able to meet the fortress master. In that case, I'll climb it in one breath. Hey. That's cheating. I let my guard down. Is there no way to climb this easily? Hoo-hoo, you fool. That's what happens when you try a shortcut. Do you think you can climb this place safely while ignoring its laws? I don't see how shortcuts break the law. Also, I'm not the one breaking the laws, you are. Carlton, Conversation Law, Article 1, Section 5. Never swing sword first. Kook. Ah. You should have kept to the law, you have double standards. Carlton, Conversation Law, Article 1, Section 1. Never cut off someone when they're talking. What the hell? Look over there. Silver chains. I've seen that before on Little Brother. The Law Addict. A handsome man. Whoa. He just waved his hand at me, right? Silver chains, you're so cool. Good luck, Law Addict. What's that? Am I supposed to climb that stalk-like thing now? The scale is bigger than I thought. Seeing as how there are multiple passageways, this must be a space where survivors from the other routes would join up. In that case, the Fortress Master would also be here. Carlton, Conversation Law, Article 1, Section 5. Never swing a sword. Carlton of Silver Chains. You're around the start of 4th stage awakening. No known sanctuaries. Your main storyline would be the Silver Chains and the Silver Holy Lance. Carlton, run away. Don't get all excited over laws and start fighting. The guy in the middle, he's 12 o'clock of the One-Eyed Watchmakers. He's as strong as one of the 7 stars. Siren, you were watching me. Don't worry. I'm no longer the stubborn freak of the past. However, even if all I do is to keep them here, that'd be of some help to the Fortress Master. Arg. You're such a stubborn freak. Carton-style reinterpretation strong thrust of. He deflected my thrust with his bare hand. Deploy your sanctuary, Silver Chains. If you don't, your time will end here. Carlton, Survival Law, Article 1, Section 1. My life will only be used for the Fortress Master. Interesting. You'll probably die, though. Silver chains. They're nothing but mere chains. I got him. It's not 12 o'clock. Enough fooling around. Carlton is a mixed blood of celestial and human lineage. He was born from a root and will fall into chaos if he dies. That's why, unlike other humans, he doesn't have a hometown. The place that he's grown attached to and stayed in for a long time, the world that called him the Northern Gate Captain. And the hometown that he grew up and lived in, chaos. That chaos si beside him. Enough fooling around. Carlton, I saw your thrust. You've reached a level which can only be achieved by people who have stubbornly repeated their training over and over again. Whether in chaos or the abyss, you're still just as stubborn. Well, that's coming from someone who's destroying everything in both chaos and the abyss. Want a little help? I didn't come here to get help. There's no need to worry. Please advance forward. I'll hold the enemies back as much as possible. But that man might be a little tough to deal with. I'll leave the rest to you. Are you one of the 7 stars? I have no interest in those trivial titles. He's weaker than Russell, but he's definitely strong. He's on the level of the 7 stars. Chung Heo was right in saying that there are a lot of hidden strong people in the abyss. I guess there's a reason why the strong of the abyss is a phrase people say. Even Mino, whom I first met in chaos, mistook me as one of the strong of the abyss. Focus on the fight. Are you looking down on me? Nightmare of the Noon Sanctuary deployment. I'm surprised. Jean Yunsi turned me into a kid too. Can sanctuaries be used this way as well? I'd like to see how much longer you can act so relaxed. Dodge the attacks of your opponent for 10 minutes. Every time you take damage, the remaining time will be reduced. Every time you deal damage, the remaining time will be increased. Once the time is up, you will be dealt a fatal hit. Try dodging it if you can. The remaining time has been decreased by 1 minute. Do you think the likes of you can handle the flow of time? You have no chance at winning in a battle of speed. Try using that technique you used to defeat Russell. Looks like the gods of the abyss like to tell their opinions to their opponents. He's right. Things would be tough for me in a battle of speed. I'll put all my strength into one thrust. Fortress Master, watch out. That's the technique he used in his battle with Russell. While it's very powerful since it condenses power, it looks like his body wasn't able to handle the recoil. He just used his one-time ultimate attack. What? There was no report saying that he could use it a second time. Could he have gone through unexpected growth in that short period of time? No, this isn't the same technique he used on Russell. Strong thrust. Consecutive thrusts. Although it is strong, it's still an attack used without his sanctuary being deployed. I'll just corner him again after I endure all his attacks. He won't be able to use such a powerful attack again. My chance will come. I'll attack when he becomes tired soon. It should be stopping, though. When does it end? Strong thrust. 50 consecutive thrusts. The fortress master became even stronger. Is he a monster? How could he be so powerful even without his sanctuary? Could it be? Sanctuary deployment is a technique used to turn a certain area into one's own territory. It uses a lot of world power and it's hard to use it recklessly. That's what got Jae-hwan thinking. Is there a need to deploy a sanctuary just for a thrust? For the last 3 days, he came up with a technique to deal with the strong of the abyss. Jae-hwan reduced the area of his sanctuary as much as possible. Targeted sanctuary deployment. That's so absurd. Not long ago, he was only at a level similar to Russell, who's one of the 7 stars. But in just a few days. Fortress Master. There's no time to stop moving. You need to climb up quickly. Sorry, but I can't allow that. The god of flames, Ignis, narrows his eyes. The dragon god, Droyan, has his interest piqued. The god of doom, Thanatos, grumbles and says, that boring old man is still alive. My name is Shiyu. Have you heard of me? Some gods are shocked at the appearance of the god of aging. A very small number of gods are on guard against the god of aging. The god of flames, Ignis, says that this isn't a place for one of the 7 skies to interfere. One of the 7 skies.